Pump 204, please.
Fire comms, pump 204.
For ambulance in attendance.
Channel clear.
Copy. Air radio, Center 32. Jade, we are evacuating the southern half of Pratt Street.
Radio, Casino 32.
Go ahead, 32.
We successfully removed cardiac arrest patients from 22 Pratt Street, passed off the ambulance, now going to flood rescue, corner of West Street and Lennox Street in Casino.
Casino, just FYI, we're not able to mark you on and offside on these jobs. We've got too many flood rescues coming in over.
Yeah, copy that. 32 out.
Thanks, 32.
Firecom Pumper 388 with a sit rep from Burringbar Street, Mullumbimby. We've now got VRA, rescue and ambulance at our location on Burringbar Street, across Stewart Street. From VRA Rescue, they asked if Strike Team Alpha 2, which is operating in Mullumbimby, be informed that most emergency services have now moved to Burringbar Street. Over.
Fire comms, pump 388. We don't even have you on an incident. Over.
Firecom Pumper 388, affirmative. We had an incident which was to get the truck out of the station. The station is now inundated and underwater, and we are mobile and repositioned on high ground. Over.
Good morning. This is VMR 414 Seaway Tower, Southport. Scheduled operating hours for this station are 0500 to 1800 hours daily. Weather forecast, broadcast times, frequency visiting the Seaway should log on with the Seaway Tower for safety watch. This is VMR 414 Seaway Tower, Southport, out.
Message.
Firecom CP306.
Flycom CB306. We've just noticed that 307 have a job at Grafton Hospital. Can you advise them to avoid the Prince Street, Arthur Street intersection? Over.
Received and understood. Fire comms, pump 307 message.
7 comms. We've had that message from CP306. State, Arthur Street. Received.
Yeah, fire comms 602, channel clear.
Hospital 5, this is radio.
Radio, go ahead. This is 15.
Hospital 5, just a welfare check to see how you're travelling. Over.
Yeah, thanks, radio. Travelling well. Over.
Copy that, Hospital 5.
Appreciate it, radio. 15 out.
We've departed for Casino Hospital. We'll give them a heads up shortly what we're bringing in.
Copy.
So let them know we've got an 82-year-old male meeting semi-criteria. We're about 2 minutes away.
Yeah, I will do.
Brisbane VTS. This is VMR 414 Seaway Tower, Southport. Over.
Yes.
Can you please get in contact with more City SES and request more Lubbo's A14 in the CBD? We have people clinging to power poles.
Copy that. As with Flood Rescue, they really can't do radio unless critical. Is that understood? Over.
Understood. Please pass on that A14 is on the way.
Thank you for your understanding. Copy that.
Comms number 307 blue.
Fire comms, pump 307.
Comms number 307 blue, code 3 to Grafton Base Hospital. No sign of fire, no sign of smoke. Investigating. Over.
Fire comms 307, your code 3, no sign of fire, investigating. Receive 609, channel clear.
32, this is Moomba Base, copy Kenny. One base. We were meant to go down to the Ballina Street Bridge and meet with Lismore 31. We are unable to access them. We are picking up people from flooded streets. Over.
We're phoning you back.
Yeah, Moomba AO7 is Monster now in South Moreland.
Northern Ballina 515.
15.
515, thanks. I was going to say, if you wanted to return, you can.
On the return.
Thanks. If you can just tell off the chillman to fly into a car, please, if there's one available.
I copy on an empty car and let you know.
Thank you.
Moomba AO7. 07. Moomba AO7 is radio. Yeah, radio, we've located the person in his car. We're removing him and putting him in the boat and taking him back to the bridge. Any calls?
N577.
Oh, sorry, was the car calling?
RN577, just a message for Pottsville 586.
Sorry?
Blake, there's a lot of water on the road on the Pottsville Road once you get off the motorway. Between the motorway and the station, be very careful.
Roger, thanks. I might attempt to go via Tweed Coast Road, Kingscliff. I don't believe that ever goes under, but I do know Pottsville Road can be pretty treacherous, so thanks for the heads up. I'll go via Tweed Coast Road. Cheers.
Go ahead.
The Officer Chillman just wanted me to let you know that she'll be jumping to 507. She's having trouble signing on.
Under 307 blue, green.
5 comms, pump 307.
Number 307, take a stop from Grafton Base Hospital, Harbour Street. Grafton, fully ejector with water coming through it due to heavy area. The area has been isolated. Advise staff to contact their service provider. Area safe. Code 4 station. Over.
5 comms 307. You got a detector with water coming through it. It's been isolated. All persons have been informed. We need a 700 code, over.
Number 307. Stop code is 702 and code 4 station, over.
702 at 625, channel P.
530.
Thanks, 530. We're off stretcher now. The doctor's just requested if we can hang around a little bit longer for extra hands in case this patient deteriorates, just until further advice. They're in contact with the FACEM over at Lismore, I believe.
Copy that, 530. Look, there's nothing pending at the moment, so that's fine. But if a job does come in, I'm going to be calling for you to clear.
Copy that.
Radio, Moomba AO7.
Yeah, this is Hurakai 56, over.
Radio. 510 3D, this is Moomba AO7.
Security. All stations. This is VMR 414, Seaway Tower, Southport. Listen now on VHF Channel 67 for a strong wind and gale warning for New South Wales. This is VMR 414, Seaway Tower, Southport, out.
Officers 131, 131, 131. Thanks, JB, morning.
Main officers 131, 3.
Good morning to Ballina 901. You can stand down.
72 main officers 131, 3. 72 portable 131, 5.
Go ahead, Newcastle.
Quebec 90 in water with 4 POV for job number 3274.
I copy at Newcastle. Look, we are just too busy to be logging those transmissions at the moment. Just call us the urgent one, please. Over.
Copy that. Newcastle 570.
Thanks, my second.
Please check your radios, and could any person with further information please respond?
Radio, this is NHZ 84. Over.
NHZ 84, this radio.
Disregard that distress. That was me. Over.
NHZ 84, thank you.
Flycom CP306 green. Flycom CP306. Flycom CP306 green. We've now got a single council unit in attendance. They don't have any signage at this stage, so we're leaving them with our witches' hats and strobes, and they will drop them at the station, and we code for the station. Over. CP306, the council now in attendance. Stop received. 6:43, channel clear.
AO7, normal bar 57. Quality control to all cars. Good morning, everyone. It's Liz on the board today. Your safety is my priority, so please be careful throughout the day. If you need anything, talk to your Dom. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. I'll just log everyone in to their cars, and I'll call all the stations individually just to see who's on what. Let's have as good a day as we possibly can. Thank you. Good morning to Lismore Station. Ready for sign-on if you are. Thanks.
Good morning from Plain Lismore. Well, not today, of course, but other times. You have Cox in Cremona in 507, and you have Ballard and Wild in 908.
Copy that, thank you. Stay safe today. Your safety is my priority. Get yourself something to eat and drink when you can, and we'll just take it on a case-by-case basis, see how we go. If you need anything, let me know.
With that, apparently the station phone that we're using is a bit hit and miss with coverage. If you have any trouble, just give the individual officer a call.
Will do. Thank you.
To control.
Sorry, which station was that?
Station.
Sorry, you're cutting off the station name. Please try again.
Call station.
Call station. How are you guys going up there?
Officer Atkins, I should be at casino this morning, but this is as far as I've got. Until we can review it later, I guess, and try and get through to casino. But I'm going to clock onto one of their cars here, if in order, 521. Is it 521, I believe? And Officer Dunn will jump in, sign into 22.
Copy. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it.
Tweed, we have office at 9. Unfortunately, Randall can't get through at the moment.
Do you know where he is? Is he going to go to just the nearest station he can get to?
There's a big landslide, so the road's closed, so I don't think he may.
Copy, Tom.
Northern Control 586.
586.
Thanks. I'm not sure if you're made aware. I was on call in Tweed at residence overnight, just on the return to Pottsville. It's going to be a little bit late owing to a few alternatives. Just for the benefit of anyone trying to get into Tweed, Kennedy Drive at the off-ramp and Duckett Street is under about 2 feet of water with the rising tide, so that's inaccessible. And Minderville Drive at Rivendell is also partially flooded with best access via the other side of the road, but I came through about half an hour ago.
Thank you. Northern Control, Kingscliff Station, ready for sign-on when you are.
Morning from Kingscliff Station. You have Officer Curran Haynes on the four-wheel drive today. We're on till 1900 this evening. Hopefully not going to drown. I settle that.
Copy. Stay safe. Northern Control to Casino Station, ready for sign-on.
Yeah, affirmative to that. That's all we can do at this very moment. Over.
Copy that, Dave.
Yeah, thanks, Josh. Much appreciated, mate. I'll stand by.
Apologies, Dave. Lastly, I've forwarded the duty officer's number to ambulance because mobile reception on scene is very patchy.
Yeah, affirmative, mate. Yeah, a lot of communications are also down. Yeah, but I've got you. We'll go from there. Standing by.
Copy that. Safe.
Yeah, bye.
Northern Control, Grafton Station, ready for sign when you are.
Grafton, Hagen and Bray, 39.
See how we go today. Stay safe. If you need anything, thank you.
You going to lose more, though?
Yeah, we won't be doing any transfers, I don't think. Northern Control to Byron Bay Station for sign when you're ready, please.
Byron Lucas in Jarvis in 902 and transit arrived 575.
Copy, thanks. Stay safe today. Let me know if you need anything. Northern Control, Cogle Station.
Wilkinson and Dunn in 522.
Thank you very much. Stay safe, everyone. If you need to check on your family, let me know. I'm sure Dom's spoken to you about that. If you need to go anywhere, just give us a call, let us know, and stay safe out there.
Flycoms, pump 468 Alpha Blue.
Flycoms, pump 468 Alpha.
Flycoms, pump 468 Alpha Blue.
Flycoms, pump 468 Alpha, pass your blue message, over.
Flycoms, 468 Alpha, we're blue code 3, and just investigating at this time, over.
468 Alpha, code 3 and investigating, received 657, channel clear.
0700, start in 513, University right along.
Thanks, guys. Please stay safe. Let me know if you need anything.
A couple of snorkels will be fine.
Copy that. They're on back order.
Radio from Singleton 422.
Go ahead, Singleton 42. This is radio.
422. 468 Alpha Blue.
Flycoms, pump 468 Alpha.
Flycoms, pump 468 Alpha Blue. From to 3 Mariners. Benora Point. One electrical box has been switched off. The tenant is calling a electrician to come and isolate the meter box. Go to second station, over.
Comms 468 Alpha, you've got an electrical box switched off. Owners calling electrician to isolate the box. Station not required. Receive. Flycoms, pump 514 message.
Flycoms, pump 514. Go to Hercules code 4 at Tango Station.
Comms all code 704, channel clear. Flycoms CP 306.
Flycoms CB306 Blue. We're at 91 Power Street, Grafton. I've spoken to the lady that is currently trapped in a house. We're going to attempt to go along the boot deep fence line to access her. But if she has issues with mobility, we'll need some form of a boat at this location. Over.
Flycoms 306, your code 3, you've spoken to the lady, you're going to attempt to access her, and we'll wait for a further message, over.
Comms, if you could mobilise a boat to this location, if possible, over.
916, go ahead.
Good morning. Could you give Officer Smith a phone call on her mobile, please?
Okay.
Flycoms 468 Alpha Green.
Flycoms, pump 468 Alpha.
468 Alpha stopped from Unit 2, number 3, Mariners Crescent, Benora Point. There was a meter box that had short circuited. Initially caused a small fire, but has self-extinguished. Power has been turned off at the box. The owner has contacted the electrician. No further need.
Flycoms 468 Alpha, incident as previous, meter box as previous. Fire self-extinguished, no further needs. You stop receive 708, channel clear.
B573.
307 blue.
Fire comms, pump 307.
07 comms, blue code 3 to 23 Kelly Street, South Grafton. Liaising with residents at this stage, we're in the yard from overflowing creek next door. Update shortly, over.
307, your code 3, liaising with resident, your water in yard, further message to follow. 709, channel clear.
3 blue.
Fire comms, pump 253.
253 blue. Okay, 3, we have diesel in the drainway, basically residual leaking out of a old diesel tank. It's on the corner of a major roundabout. Can we turn our composite out and get them to locate and stop any vehicles from Canterbury Street and Centre Street intersection? We're still doing a 360. Further information to come with other needs.
On 253, your code 3, you got diesel on the drain leaking out of tank. You require a composite. So do you require the police for traffic?
Fire response 253 blue. Yes, we require the police to our location on the printout. We'll liaison with them.
Channel clear.
Fire comms composite 240 blue, over. Composite 240 blue, we are code 1, over.
Code 1712, channel clear.
916.
Just letting you know that we believe that Kennedy Drive's now impassable. I won't be able to pick up my work partner. She's contacted the relevant people, but just letting you know that I'll head into station.
Copy that. Stay safe.
Right next door to Flooded Creek. To stay there. If it gets any deeper, to contact yes. Or fire brigade as a last resort. No further action required at this incident. Code 4 station, over.
Firecom 307, you liaise with the resident, advise that if it gets deeper to contact the SES. You stop received, 714, channel clear. 4.
It's Firecom CP454, code 3 at Brandcourt, Maitland Road, Hexham. Apparently we have maintenance work going on at this stage. We're making further investigations. Further message to fire. Over.
Firecom CP454, you code 3, maintenance work in progress, making further investigations. 715, channel clear.
Check with the Dom, but I might knock off the night shift officers so they can try and get some rest, but I'll speak with the Dom about that.
Yep, we'll all be in the car because we're literally at the highest point in Mullumbimby and surrounded by floodwaters.
If you guys are surrounded by floodwaters, is there any way that you can get out?
Not at this point.
Are you safe where you are now?
Yeah, we're safe for now. High tide's in about an hour, so hopefully after that things will start to reside. But we are at the highest point, so we will be safe in the vehicle.
Copy. Stay safe. If you need to move, do that.
IMIC, Firefighter Rowies, and Centre and Barker Street pump will be known as the command. We require some council personnel / EP to do further investigations. 360 has been complete. Will mention has not got access into Old Service Station. No other further needs at the moment. Pump 253 still waiting for police to be intended. 253, you got fuel covering a 40 by 30 metre area. You're securing scene, unable to access building, which is an old servo. 253 is IC. You require the council to investigate, and a 360 is complete. Is that correct, sir?
3 Blue, that is correct. Radio, Masterbrook 15.
73. I've just been given some information that you guys were supposed to be heading maybe to Byron. Is that not happening due to floodwaters? Just clarifying.
Speaking to the DO, you cannot leave the town. The floodwaters are too deep.
Oh, that. Thank you.
Back at the fire station in town. Yeah, the Bushy station, mate. Just below there, we're going to launch a B-hole. Yeah. I'm out of the other side. I'll be running out here. I'll come back around.
Can you wait 3 seconds?
Yep. Fire comms, pump 448 Alpha.
Fire comms, pump 448 Alpha Blue. As per the printout, there is no smoke or fire. We believe to be a faulty alarm. We shall change the alarm for your resident. No further recourse is required, over.
Fire comms, 448 Alpha, there's no sign of fire. You're changing the alarm for the resident. Your message received, 721, channel clear.
And just letting you know, I've just dropped off 3 packs at the evacuation centre, heading back to pick up more.
Copy.
One person with me on board. Everyone's okay. She's just a little shaken. Lady actually works at the hospital, so I'm going to head in that way now. I'm going to try and make it to the hospital.
Copy, time. Casino station, go ahead. 0722, thank you very much. Be careful going home.
Thanks. As we're both flooded in, we're going to find accommodation here in town, but I've spoken to the duty dom. We're happy to sign this vehicle and do on call between nights, as you don't have any resource here in town.
Copy that. That'd be great. Thanks.
I'm just pump 253.
Pump 253, can you activate your mobile phone, over?
Pump 253, we've received message and will do. To that job, it's 16 bloody halfway conference drive there where we had the lady stuck in the house. They just dispatched rescue to that for some reason. Hang on, that's where we might be heading. Just settle down, we're just trying to launch this boat. Come and meet us here and talk to us. Copy that. All good. I was made the same job, but I'll leave it with you.
There's a food hall in the CBD. So yeah, just a dog bite. I don't have the patient's name. She didn't really give me any details, but I might just give her a little bandage. Just there's no bleeding. She looks fine.
Copy that.
Over.
Fire comms, composite 240.
Fire comms, composite 240, blue. We've travelled as far as we can due to the river spilling over the road. Still would not be able to reach our location on foot. That location would now be only accessible via a boat. We'll just await some advice, over.
Fire comms, composite 240, river spilling over road, unable to access, only accessible by boat. You're waiting for an update. Received at 7:25, channel clear.
Fire comms, CP 306, Blue.
Fire comms, CP 306.
Fire comms, CP 306, Blue. This is an update from this location. We've accessed the residence. It's an approximately 70-year-old, possibly mentally disabled lady. She has multiple animals. So approximately 600, 700 mils of water within the house. Got the assistance of a local resident with his
tinny, and we'll be attempting to get her out utilising that. Would you be able to respond to our hazmat tank to this location just for extra manpower? Over. If I could come in via the Villiers Street side of Powell. Over.
Accents as access. 70-year-old disabled lady. There's approximately 600 ml of water in the house. You've got assistance of a resident with a tinny and you require the composite. Is that correct, sir?
That's correct, Comms. The hazmat tanker, if it could access this location from Villiers Street down Powell. Over.
Fire comms require the haz tanker received at 7:27, channel clear.
81, copy that, Tom.
901 control.
901.
Just a call at the station, your convenience, please.
7:30, thank you. And 5:15, can you speak to 901 if they're there? Tell them they're signed in on top of the night shift if they can fix that car for me. I don't have time to fix it at the minute, I'm sorry.
I copy your pass on. Good up.
563.
So if you're aware that Officer Hagan and Officer Bray, who are in 39, Officer Bray is now in 6-3 and Hagan is in 3-9. We're going up with Dom for some evacuations.
Can't see you in 6-3. Have you signed onto the car yet? Copy top. If you have any more trouble, just let me know and I'll do it. I'm just really busy at the moment. I'm sorry. 564.
Thank you. Our phones are down at the station. We'll be on our mobiles if you need us. Thanks.
See you.
Fire comms, the composite 240, blue over.
Fire comms, composite 240.
Fire comms, composite 240. We have spoken to the residents of 62 New Brighton Road, Casons Lane, New Brighton, with the 11-month-old baby. They are now on the second level of their premises. I have informed them that we have communicated that they will require a boat to rescue them. We are unable to do any further and we will make ourselves code forward a 240 station over.
Fire comms 240, you've spoken to the resident. They're on the second level and require a boat to rescue. Receive 731, channel clear.
All green.
916. Were you able to get that staff member to the hospital at all?
Thanks. Sorry, we didn't. I took her home instead as she wouldn't have been able to get back tonight. So I've dropped the patient off and I'm now heading my way into the station.
Copy that. Thank you. Stay safe.
Simulating steam onto the detector. The zone has been isolated. Appliances code forward station over.
Fire comms CP 454, do you have a 700 code over?
Blue.
Fire comms CP 454, do you have a 700 code over?
CP 454, stand by, I'll look it up for you, sir. Fire comms CP 454, green, stock code 766, over.
Received at 7:33. Fire comms CP 306, pass your message.
Fire comms CP 306, blue, update. Can we please have the hazmat tanker code 2 to this job? We've just had a swift water rescue team from Fire and Rescue, Bravo 2, just pull up to help us with this incident, over. They're now code 3.
Message.
HT 306, receive that code 2, over.
Code 2 and code 5, 734, channel clear.
All stations. This is VMR 414, Seaway Tower, Southport. Listen now on VHF channel 67 for a strong wind and gale warning for New South Wales. This is VMR 414, Seaway Tower, Southport out.
Radio OSU 59 Charlie. We are unable to get anywhere near the nursing home. They require 63 people to be moved. I am now proceeding to SES headquarters in Gunnellabar to relay the requirements there. Over.
63 reset, unable to access nursing home, 63 people need moving. You will inform SES headquarters. Where are they located, over?
Firecoms, SES headquarters Gunnellabar is located in Lancaster Avenue, Gunnellabar, over.
Receive 362 Alpha. Would you like me to leave you attached to this job so you can get to the SES or make a code 4, over?
Firecoms, yeah, just leave us on for the time being and I'll let you know when we're code 4, over.
Tweed Dennison Street, Wollongong. 3-car MVA, no person strapped, small store rendered safe, we're code 4, over.
Risk 1503, stock C, 738.
B434, blue.
CP434.
Sorry, CP434, correction, green. Stock sent via 700 code sent via MDC. 505 no longer required, and we are code 4, over.
Yeah, thanks for that 434. 505, acknowledge your code 2, stop at 739, channel clear.
Wollongong 584 to control. Give Pottsville Station a call when you get a chance, please. Right at the moment, can you call back in 30 seconds, please? I'll just have to head back inside.
Copy. Flight control to all cars. As you can imagine, it's a bit flat out on the board. I'll do my best to get back to you as quick as I can. Please be patient with me. If you need anything urgently, do call. This is radio.
Yeah, radio E13 is launched and heading up to Trafalgar for some rescues. Over.
Yeah, radio SES 344.
Last call sign, please repeat. This is radio.
Yeah, radio Wollongong 344.
Go ahead, Wollongong 344. This is radio.
Yeah, radio Wollongong 344 has rescued 6 people from Bray Park and it's going back to help the guys down to Bolton.
Dispatch, group 5, blue. On Firecom, group 5, blue.
Group 5, over.
Yeah, Dave, I've just arrived up here at SES headquarters at Benora. I'll go in and see what's happening. I'll let you know.
Yeah, affirmative, mate. I'll put you down for an initial crew of 4. Is that correct, over?
Yeah, that's correct at this stage, Dave.
Thank you. I also logged it through Gunnellabar, over.
Appreciate that. Thank you. I'll talk to you later.
You group 5. Welcome, standing by.
We're around in Grevilla. We have currently removed around 15 people from the roof of the building. At this stage, we're not transporting anyone, but if you guys can stand by there, we're just clearing these last few streets and then we'll make our way back, and a lift home would be much appreciated.
Roger that. And if you can give me some feedback when it's complete, much appreciated, over.
At present, we've got immediate clearance along the levee wall on the CBD side. As we said earlier, approximately 12:30 approach the eastern side, and we're still getting good rain in this catchment.
Yeah, affirmative to that, mate. That's very much appreciated. Yeah, we'll stand by for further.
Yeah, go ahead. To Mullumbimby.
E57 here, over.
Yeah, the occupants are at a change of heart and wish to get evacuated out.
We will start loading them up with CFDs and try to meet you back on Main Arm Road somewhere. There are 15 of them, so there'll be a few trips back and forth. Relocated back to either the SES or the evacuation centre. Their houses are inundated. We will try start loading them up and meet you back on Main Arm Road, and we'll go from there and try and ferry them back over using the vehicle.
Yes, over. We're just transporting some people to the unit now, and we'll come back. We can get as far as Tribobel Avenue.
Thank you very much.
507.
Sorry, I know you're busy. We're just going to go and do a bit of recon in the East Lismore area, just to, so we've got some up-to-date information of accessibility. I know some parts of East Lismore flood and others don't, so we're just going to go and have a bit of a look, and just so we can be sure.
Okay, we're just reading the notes. That's the job that our ambulance, is it?
Yeah, that's all that is. Sorry, I had dropped down the incorrect job, but that's been fixed now. Thank you. Stage it on that. When you have a chance, please. I will try and fix it this end. I'm just a little busy.
Just be home now, so we'll fix it up when we get in there.
We appreciate that. Thank you. Alnara job?
Yes, it's 539 and 563.
All right, thanks. I'll just drop you on it. Control to mile on 573.
73.
You on Barringay Street?
Outside the middle pub.
Copy. There's no other sinking vehicle around you?
Oh, there is the one that I sunk, trying to get it out of the station. It's just stuck in the middle of the road. I can't remember what that street's called.
There's no person in that, is there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dispatch, Cruiser 7 Alpha Blue. This is dispatch, Cruiser 7 Alpha. Cruiser 7 Alpha with a crew of 2, support 12 with a crew of 2. Proceeding up to Benora SES to help with flood work. Also meeting multiple members up at the SES Centre also over. Copy that, it's clear at 0800.
Station. Thanks, Kingscliff. Can't get you on the phone, sorry. Got a job at 53 Kingscliff Street, Kingscliff, Unit 6. Patient is slipped down the stairs. Will you be able to get there?
Kingscliff Station, we'll give it a red hot go. We've lost power here, so we're now mushrooms in the dark. Probably better to catch us on the mobiles, I think, moving forward.
Yeah, mushroom here too. It's all good.
528 filling. Thank you. I'm unable to get to Evanville today, so I'll be available on mobile phone.
Copy. Our local area, you will just take it as a case-by-case basis. Stay safe. Moolumbar 581, you on the air, 581?
Yeah, 581.
Thanks. Are you able to get to 3 Lakeside Drive, Moolumbar? Yeah, it's Mountain View, Avio.
Yeah, 581, we believe so. We'll, if you drop it down, we'll poke along the road and let you know what comes of it.
Copy, good luck.
Control, Lismore 909.
909.
Located the patient. We've actually got 2 patients, husband and wife, that we're going to transport both into the hospital.
Great, thank you. Other Control 916.
916.
Thanks, Tweed 916. We've got a sick person at Lakeview Terrace, Billamble Heights. Do you reckon you'll be able to get there?
No, we won't be able to get there, sorry. High tide coming in, Kennedy Drive, and there's a mudslide on Scenic Drive, hence why the other 2 officers haven't been able to get to work.
Yeah, thanks. I'm sure I'll repeat myself, but we just need to make sure we check each time. And have I got 2 officers on this car?
This was Knight at Smith. Well, once the high tide settles down from 8:50, so from 10 and 11 o'clock, hopefully it'll be a bit better by then.
Yep, I'll just keep asking the question. You just keep telling me how we're going.
Fire comms, composite 240 Blue. We're unable to traverse these floodwaters into Mullumbimby for the ambulance queue. We're going to try and find somewhere to turn around and return to 240 station. Over.
Over station.
Station in reply.
Thanks, guys. I've got 3 officers, 21549 and 11548. Is that right?
No, that's affirmative. You have Atkins and Adams in 49 and King single in 48.
Okay, now, when I get a job, I'm going to ask you if you can access the job or not. Just say yes or no, and we'll go from there. Thank you very much. It's all a bit feral.
Yeah, will do. Thanks.
More police, more blood.
555.
Okay. Made the flood warm to the Tweed River. Monday, 28th. Made the Tweed River catchment. Saturday afternoon, further rain is forecast. A further rise is forecast Monday, Sindra to be near, but below those in March 2017.
Go ahead. This is radio.
Yeah, radio, Musselbrook 15. I've come across a vehicle collision heading northbound on the Pacific Highway. One car is heading facing westbound. And not in the lane of the traffic, but on the side of the road, could cause a collision. Over.
Through that, Musselbrook 15. Can you please repeat the address? Over.
Yeah, radio, bear with me. I have traffic controllers showing up to me now. I'll get the address off them.
Copy, Musselbrook 15. Do you need police to be advised, or is everything under control? Over.
Yes, on 132500. Avoid drowning, stay out of rising water, seek refuge in the highest available place.
I've got 2 lanes northbound in between Wall Street and Barney Point Bridge that's covered in floodwater. And we've also got lanes heading southbound in the same area that is covered in floodwater. I'm not sure if you can pass that on to council and put up some signage.
Yeah, I'll put it through the SES, mate. Stand by.
The main street of Mullumbimby. We're going to liaise with pump 388 and we are code 3 to the ambulance at this present time and are keen to get back to 240 station. Over.
Received comms at 240. So you've located the ambulance, is that correct?
Fire comms pump to composite 240, that is affirmative, and it is with pump 388. Over.
Yeah, received that. Comms at 248, 10, channel clear.
Here in Roma, just enough to get you that location. Over.
Copy, Musselbrook 15. What is the location? Over.
Location with what 3 words are cat, unlocking, and outlet. Over.
Confirming cat, unlocking, outlet. What 3 words? Over.
Confirming one more time. Cat, unlocking, and outlet. Over.
Musselbrook 15. The first one was cat, as in Charlie Alpha Tango. Over.
Confirming Charlie Alpha Tango Sierra. Over.
Copy, Musselbrook 15. Do you also have the street name with it, the Pacific Highway? Over.
Yeah, Pacific Highway, Bonneville, New South Wales 2450. Over.
A single car MVA request RMS for traffic control. Over.
Yeah, confirm radio.
Now.
Hey, your radio.
That's dispatch, Cruising 7 Alpha Blue. Cruising 7 Alpha Blue.
Blood, you copy?
I'm Cruising 7 Alpha Blue.
Go ahead, Cushion 7 Alpha, over.
Just to let you know, Dave, we've arrived at the Benora SES and we'll liaise with Group 5 for tasking. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks very much, Troy. I'll stand by.
5, this is radio.
Phosphorus 1510.
Just confirming, I'm just sending that message out to RMS now. Did you need any further assistance from unit or not? Over.
Yeah, radio. Nothing SES can do at this time. I just came across it. At this stage, we might need police. It's starting to puddle up quite badly, and it could cause another. That car almost did it. That car almost. Yeah, and it could cause another big crash here. So RMS might need to close off the road eventually.
Copy that. I will also send to police, but I will not send a message out to unit. Over.
Yeah, confirm. Nothing else SES can do at this stage.
Sorry, give me your car number again.
X530.
From her residence, along with 3 dogs and 4 bird cages. At this stage, we're attempting to work out what to do with this lady and her animals. However, CP306 and SWS Strike Team 2, Bravo 2, are from the residence and out of floodwaters. Over.
Road here.
We'll do the best we can. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to respond.
Yeah, no worries.
Tom 257 Alpha Blue.
Fire Comms, Tom 257 Alpha.
En route to the Houston. Can you just respond 441 with us also, please?
441.
Yeah, 441. If you're mobile, I've just sent a call through to you for an MVA to assist 257, possibly the RFS. Did you receive that? Over.
Received and understood.
Yeah, thanks for that. I'll make it code 1. Unknown if person's trapped at this stage. Call came through from police. Over. 819, channel clear.
Hi, this is radio.
Yeah, radio. Just advising you that police are on scene. Over.
Thank you for the update, 15.
Radio, this is Tweed Heads 13 Sunday. Radio, got permission to flank directly with Moorlambar HQ.
Go ahead, Tweed, Floppo.
Moorlambar HQ, Tweed E13 Floodboat. Q, Moorlambar HQ, Floodboat E13.
And I'll get some details shortly.
Copy. Yeah, 908. Child Lismore 908. 908.
Lismore 507 in Northern.
507. Are you in contact with 908 at all? I can't get them on the station phone. The mobile's not working and I got a job.
Negative. We've got one patient on board that we're transporting up to Lismore base.
Yeah, Fire Comms 257 Alpha. Considering no person's trapped, message coming from police, I'll make you a code 2. I might let 1 received. Is that 257 Alpha, over?
Affirmative, over.
Is that Lismore base? We'll go in and liaise with them now.
908, I'm after. Officer Ward, Officer Millard.
Yes.
All good, thank you.
SES, in attendance, received at 826. 441, take a code 2, over. 827, channel clear.
John, any Lismore car on the air? Any Lismore car?
RP392 Blue.
Hello?
Eventually, thanks.
Comms RP392 Blue.
Fire Comms RP392.
Yeah, Firecoms, do you have any more information about this incident or a contact number?
Firecom, I'm 347 Blue.
Contact number through to you. Over.
Yeah, Luke.
392, thank you.
Firecom, 257 Alpha Green.
Firecoms, 257 Alpha.
Firecom, 257 Alpha from Pacific Highway. Single car MVA, no persons trapped or injured, no fluid leaking from vehicle. Police and NSCS are in it, or one person from the SES are in attendance. We're code 4 to station, over.
257 Alpha, yeah, stop received, 829, channel clear.
And go through with you and see if you can get through to any of these areas. Just give me a call when you're back on station. I'll ring you.
Hey, no, you ring my mobile.
I'll do that in just a couple of minutes.
Firecom, Cruising 7 Alpha Blue. So just a quick update on, we've been tasked to take sandbags and start delivering them, so I've got Cruising 7 Alpha and Sport 12 loading up now, and we'll continue to fill sandbags the rest that remain here.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks, Troy. Not a problem. Whereabouts are the sandbags going? Have you got any idea, over?
At this stage, they're remaining local to the Nor and Terranor areas.
Affirmative. Thank you, Troy. I'll stand by.
I think that actually the victim has got a trailer and putting it on the back, hit their vehicle on the back of the trailer. RMS is staged back about 500 metres protecting us. Should be done in about 5 minutes.
Copy, Master Book 15.
Control Tweed 916.
Tweed 916.
Thanks. We said it was a negative to 30 Lakeview Terrace, Belamble Heights, didn't we?
Affirmative. There's no chance of getting up there.
Thank you.
Firecoms, CP306, green.
Firecoms, CP306.
Firecoms, CP306, green. From this location, rescue complete. CP306 code 4 to station via the SES to assist the resident to locate to that position. And the SWS T Bravo 2 is also code 4. Over.
Firecom CP306, so stop receiving your code 4 at 834. Channel clear. Firecom's 468 Bravo, 468 Bravo message.
No control to Grafton 906, just a question.
906.
Thanks, 906. Upper Fine Flower, across of Clarence Way. We wouldn't be able to access that, is that correct?
I'm pretty sure not.
Peter.
Exactly where?
36 Mundine Road, Upper Fine Flower, with a cross of Clarence Way.
Sorry, 86 what?
Sorry, 86 Mundine, Mundine. Oh, that's geolocated.
Okay. I know Caldwell Road's closed and Clarence Way's closed, but I'm not sure in relation to Mundine.
Copy that.
The ambulance, we're code 4 and above, over.
347, stop received, patient transport at 836, channel clear. 906.
Guida Highway, Ramornie, westbound. Yeah, we can't get there, can we? Westbound Guida Highway, Ramornie.
It depends. There's a few crossings here. I'm not sure if they're on or not yet. I'll have a look. How far out?
They're behind a landslide, so we probably won't be able to get there. Yeah, I'll get police on that one.
Yeah. 906, I assume they're not involved in the landslide.
They are involved in the landslide.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to be able to access them, 906. I'll just check with the supervisor first.
We'll head back to station tonight to 4 drive.
Thanks. I'll be calling you again shortly for your local advice.
Lismore 908, sorry, I just had a missed call from you. Did you have something urgent you need to look at?
It was just local advice. I'll wait till someone's clear.
Thanks. I can see where that man slip is. We can probably get to our side of it. Depends if you can walk around it or not.
Copy that. We're just waiting for advice for police on that. Doesn't look like anyone's hurt at this moment. It's more inaccessible.
Yeah, no worries.
Papa 514, pass your message.
Flycom Papa 514 with code 3 at Mantra, Casarina Way, Kingscliff. No sign of fire, investigating.
Flycom Papa 514, received your code 3 at Mantra, Casarina Way, Kingscliff. No sign of fire, investigating. 0840, channel clear.
15 out.
Roger, any car waiting, go ahead. For radio check, please.
Radio, you're loud and clear.
Thank you. I think the McLean car was waiting, go ahead.
Radio, this is Lismore Flatboat C1.
Small Flatboat, this is radio, go ahead.
Yeah, radio. We're having trouble communicating back to Lismore headquarters. We need to pass a message on to get it to them. We have around 30 people on Ballina Street Bridge that need evacuation. These are people that have been removed from houses and are currently waiting.
Thank you. Sorry, I just got a message from someone else saying you were trying to get us for a job. We are on the job at McDonald's in Sydney Drive.
Yeah, no, that's all good, thanks. I just couldn't get hold of the other car that way. We're all good.
All right, thank you.
I'll control Moolumbar 581, 581.
Icons 468 Alpha, we're Blue Code 3 and we'll liaise with pump 514 over.
514, 0843, channel clear. Cycles, pump 373, pass your stop.
It's pump 373 green. Monitor the private fire alarm. Reset before brigade arrival. No brigade action required. Code 4 for station over.
Pump 373, received your monitor private fire alarm was reset prior to arrival. No fire brigade action required. Code 4, 0845, channel clear.
Point danger will be closing until tomorrow morning. Point danger out.
Passing message.
RP392, please service arrival.
Cyclone Copy 392, received your police on scene at 0846, channel clear.
468 Alpha Bravo.
Send your message.
468 Bravo, we're on Fingal Road. It's well and truly flooded. We're unable to gain access because of the river flooding over the road. A number of vehicles are actually stuck and sitting on the road, so not sure what we're going to be able to do about this call. Over.
Access, road is well and truly flooded. RCO was contacted at the time of call. They were going to be assigning VRA. I'll see what else we can do. Over.
Yeah, 468 Bravo will stay in position for the time being.
Received and understood. 0848, channel clear.
Flycom's Rescue Pump 283 message.
Unit.
Rescue Pump 283, ma'am, can you please send an ISEMS across to the ambulance for this job and change it to a community first response, thanks?
Flycom's Rescue Pump 283, you've requested ISMs for ambulance and change incident to community first response. 0849, channel clear. 576.
So sorry, just need to drop off 75 and then we can swap the MDTs over from our end for you.
Can you build 576 so I can drop it down?
Going to 75, sorry.
Sir, informative.
Cyclones 144 Alpha Blue, no sign of fire, investigating, over.
Cyclones 448 Alpha, received no sign of fire, investigating.
Control to Lismore 507. Can you get to 188 Casino Street, South Lismore at the moment or not?
Negative. I sent you some photos which will explain in detail why.
I saw that, thank you.
No, going to.
Control to 507.
Thanks. It sounds like, and it looks like there's a lot of people in their own boats going to the south and north Lismore to rescue people. So we may get a bit inundated with people coming out of the water with hypothermia and whatnot.
Copy. 507 is Brewster Street is light accessible at the moment.
Yeah, Firecom, pump 347 Blue. We're in the same predicament as 468 Bravo. Access has been cut off due to flood waters over road. Just looking to reroute to a possible different direction at this stage, over.
15 Coleman Street, Lismore, across of Cambrian, is that accessible?
Negative, that's in North Lismore, sorry. No, can't do that one either.
Copy.
Bravo.
Flames calling, stand by.
All the people in the boats are taking patients there and there's multiple patients to be triaged?
Yeah, copy that. We'll go and have a look.
Thanks, I'll drop it down.
Fine, and pass your message.
Firecom Pump 468 Bravo. Do you have a contact number for the informant for this job? Mobile at all?
7. Society. Forwarding a number now.
Control, Kings 6554. Yeah, thanks. Can you just let the staff in this area know that the M1 at Tindera has one lane open northbound and it looks like one lane open southbound. And they're only just open. There's a lot of water across the road. A lot of the smaller cars are not going to get through, but we got through in the 4-wheel drive.
Copy. Firecoms pump 347, pass your informative.
Yeah, pump 347, comms. I believe this job is attached to 468 Bravo's incident. We're just on scene currently with 468 Bravo. We'll be liaising at this time, over.
And I'm just merging them at the moment. Can you confirm that you were at the vehicle now, over?
Yeah, comms pump 347. Yeah, we are unable to gain access to that road at all. Single head road has been cut off directly. So unable to gain access at this stage.
Pump 347, received and understood. 0858, channel clear. 307 message. Radio's tested.
Firecom's Pump 307, Pump 307 message.
07 receiving.
Yeah, 307, not required. This rescue's not required. He's out of the car. Code 2, over.
So, police. Yeah, we'll take our code 2 now, over.
Yeah, thanks for that. I'll put you showing on the job and police and RFS in attendance in your K4 900 hours, channel, please.
Pump 468 Bravo.
Yeah, go ahead, 468 Bravo.
We've spoken via phone to the person that's trapped in the car. There's no threat of flood into the car. He's just stuck in his car and he's a little bit anxious, but as I said, we have no access, so all we can do is hang by and wait for VRA or STS to come and assist us.
Do that, 468 Bravo. I can flick this over to you, police, and STS saying you can't get there. Will you be K4 or do you want to stand by there, over? Yeah. Receive that. K4 0902, channel, please.
Fire Compound 247 green. Yeah, Fire Compound 247 green, same as 40K Bravo, unable to attend any further. We're code 4, available to respond.
Yeah, thanks, 347, receive that, 902 Channel 3.
Pump 468 Bravo.
Firecoms Pump 468 Bravo.
Yeah, further message, we'll put a stop in. Spoke to the person that was trapped. He's been released by a neighbour. He's all good and well, and we're code 4. Over.
Yeah, thanks for that. I'll over the job, put that stop in, 903 Channel 3.
Out of the uni, anybody with any sort of major health issues, hypothermia, injuries, we'll check them over. So we'll just wait here until some more vets arrive back on scene.
Copy, Tom.
Iron 576, thank you. Unfortunately, we've just gotten to a point that we can't go any further along this road. It's not safe, so we won't be able to make it to this job.
I'll fix the car up. Please. Everyone for your patience.
Firecoms Pump 468 Alpha Blue.
Firecoms Pump 468 Alpha.
Firecoms 468 Alpha Blue. It's almost impossible for any vehicle to get down Kennedy Drive, so we're just returning back to 468 station, and I'll give Seagulls a phone call from the station. Over.
Engineer. Manure Control Blue. Just an update. Icon Cushion 7 Alpha is now out delivering sandbags in the Tweed Heads area. The rest of us continue to build sandbags. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you, Troy. Very much appreciated. I'll stand by.
Lismore 901, this is radio. Emergency duress alarm has gone off on your radio. Can you please confirm if anyone is hurt or injured? Over.
Blue.
Firecoms Tango 454.
Tango 454, code 1 with pump.
Copy my transmission. Over. Copy 1-2. Lismore 906, this is radio. An emergency alarm duress has gone off on this channel. Can you please advise if anyone is hurt or injured? Over. Stand by 1 second. Street. Over.
Firecoms Gas Pump 454 Blue.
Pass the message.
Comms CP 454 Blue. Code 3 West Track. Building K. Making further investigations. Over.
You received that. CP 454 914 Channel 3.
57 to Fire and Rescue. Over.
Yeah, replying. Both people have been accounted for from that truck. We've located them. They're safe in a nearby dwelling.
Roger that. Are you going to the next job?
Yeah, Steve, could you confirm the address?
Yes, we'll do. Also, just advised that there are 3 residents at 10 Avocado Court en route that require evacuation. Over.
Pump 432 replying.
Yeah, 432 K2, over.
Yeah, understood. Code 2, code for returning station. Over.
Thanks, Pump 432 915. Firecoms Tango 454 message.
Understood.
Thanks, Tango 916. Off and clear.
Yeah, sorry. One more time, that broke up right on the important part.
33A, Lane or Street.
Yeah, received that. Thank you.
507 in Northern.
507.
Is it possible to get another car down here? We've got 2 patients we're assessing at the moment.
Sorry, was that 507 wanted another car?
Affirmative. We've got 2 patients we're assessing at the moment.
Right, you might have to remind me in a minute, my computer's just died.
Not a problem.
T9, you shouldn't have to write this down, just letting you know that I've dropped off the first lot and I'm heading back to Rathgar to pick up some more.
Lovely, thank you very much.
243.
Firecom Pumper 243, blue, code 3. We've arrived. No sign of smoke, no sign of fire. Further investigation to come.
Received at 919, temporary.
Door control 909.
909.
We cannot get to 104 College Street.
Right, I'm going to reassign you to 507 at the staging point. They've got some patients to be transported there. Just leave your job on the screen at the moment.
To Northern, you can scratch that. We're only going to transport 1 patient.
Copy, tell.
Yeah, 1, right. We are going to 33A McGovern Lane.
Roger that. We'll meet you there if we can get through. Over.
Thank you very much. See you shortly.
Batch Niman 7 on Far North Coast. Radio check, over.
You're coming through loud and clear, Niman 7 on the Far North Coast.
Yeah, thanks. Dispatch. Look, I've lost Northern Rivers. Just wanted to advise Niman 7 going to close Niman Road. Over.
454, 922, currently.
505 blue.
Firecom's pump 505.
Firecom's pump 505. We are code 3. Police in attendance. No brigade action. We are code 4 for station. Over.
Yeah, receive that. As you stop, police in attendance. No further brigade action. 929, channel clear.
7-3. So we've managed to get back to station with the vehicles. There's no phones or radio mobiles on the station, so we'll have our personal mobiles and some portables. We're still not able to leave the town. The streets are still flooded, but we are available to call if needed.
Thanks, 573. Yeah, if you can just listen out to your radio for now, that'd be great. For a minute. So just confirming you're finished on the case they had you on?
73. No, that job was just for the actual ambulance because we are isolated in the centre of town. So we are the flooded ambulance. But, yeah, so we're fine, but we're now back on the station.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. Much better. Thank you.
Coastal Station.
Yeah, I've just been notified by the other crew that the road to my home is actually going to be closed in a matter of minutes. I'd like to actually, due to family and fur babies at home, I'd like to actually relocate home, and I thought I'd be able to respond there if in order. I'll talk to the Dom as well.
That's 521, is that right?
I'll leave the ambulance here so it's operational and I can meet up with the other crew.
You don't want to take an ambulance with you?
In case they close. And there are landslips there, and I would rather have the car here where it's probably more effective.
Copy. Take it off that car. Stay safe.
You've obviously got my number, and Steve and Kat are here, but we're effectively closed in at Coble, unfortunately.
Copy. 5-4. 5-4. Thanks, Pacific Motorway, Chindera. There's an MVA vehicle caught in flooding. The southbound lane's right on exit lane. I'll drop it down. If you can have a look. If it's inaccessible, just tell me. Stay safe.
This vehicle is heading southbound on North. Are they north? Can you hear?
Towards Tweed, so it's south. Control Mullumbimby 573.
573.
Thanks, 573. Are you able to get to 18 Shinbible Avenue, Mullumbimby, with a crosses Main Arm Road or Avocado Circuit?
It's completely inundated.
Sorry, that was broken, so that's a negative?
We may be able to get access with fire brigade, but doubt it as well because that road is quite under a lot of water.
Thanks, yeah. I'll say that as a negative. Thank you. Inspector 154. Control to Inspector 154.
Inspector 154, reply.
Thank you, Inspector. Where are you going to be? Just local area?
Thank you. I'm actually heading to the EOS that's been started at Lismore Council Chambers. So if you put me at admin at this time, thanks.
Copy.
Flycom pump 347 blue.
Flycom's pump 347.
Yeah, Flycom pump 347 blue. We're en route to this incident. Do you mind attaching the phone number of the details for this job, please?
Okay. However, could you raise my brigade, please? Residents will need assistance evacuating lower lying properties in Binderee Place, Chillingham, over.
Yeah, affirmative. Are the SES aware of this, over?
Only just had reports now. I'm just trying to get people moving. I'll contact the SES now.
Not a problem. Stand by.
909, you on the air, 909?
909, you trying to call?
909, can't get you on your mobiles. Just your advice again. Casino Street South, Lismore, across at Hanlon.
Negative. Negative, over.
Heard that message. We'll code 4, over.
Please don't 42, channel, please. Flycom, Tango 255, play. Flycom's Tango 255. Flycom, Tango 255, blue code 1. Please don't 43, channel, please. 55.
Flycom, pump 255, blue, carry 36 High Street, Redhead. There's no sign of fire externally. We're investigating it.
Please don't 44, channel, please.
Copy, thanks, Dave.
Managed to get power back to the station radio.
Thank you.
Flycom's Tanker 500.
Flycom's Tanker 500.
We're code 1 from station.
45, channel clear.
On this person and see if you can maybe get more information.
Yeah, at the moment, SES will have to deal with that one. Just keep it on your screen and I will take it off your screen in a minute.
Thank you.
Pump 500, receive that message, code 4, over. 946, Flycom's Tanker 255.
Flycom, Tanker 255, overheard that message. We're code 4.
46, Flycom's Tanker 500.
How do we receive that message and code 4 station? Flycom, pump 347 blue.
It's pump 347.
Yeah, Flycom pump 347 blue en route to this incident we're attached to. Just spoken to informant saying car's driven into floodwater and she hasn't seen the occupant escape. The real address for the incident is the corner of Fingal Road and under the Pacific Motorway southbound exit. Over.
So that pump 347 948 channel clear.
Crew 5, OIC Captain. Copy that, just clear at 949. Audio 1, blue message.
Flycom's pump 213, blue.
Flycom's pump 213.
Pump 213, blue. We are on foot with the Stokes Litterers right next door to basically the fire station. We have 6 crew. We have a male, approximately 65 years old, very inebriated, with rising floodwaters. We are going down to get him out of the Stoke Splitter for the mesh to follow over.
We received 950 channel clear.
468 Alpha Blue.
Fire comms pump 468 Alpha.
Fire comms 468 Alpha. We're Blue Code 3 Kingscliff Thames. We'll just investigate at this time, over.
Received 951 channel clear.
That's Ward L1, blue message. This is dispatch, go Ward L1. Ward L1's on scene. What was that? This was clear at 951. Fire com, Ward L1, blue message.
Just do the best you can, but stay safe.
Patient calling, this is Spycom.
Yeah, Firecom, Ward L1. I'll just give you a sit rep in a couple of seconds. Yeah.
Copy that, thank you, I'll stand by.
Firecom's pump 424 Alpha.
Fire 424 Alpha, stop from 11 to 41 Allen Street. Domestic smoke alarm faulty. We've removed it. And no further action required. Code 4, return to station, over.
Channel clear. Firecom's pump 255.
255 Green from 6 High Street, Redhead. Fire in a caravan air conditioning unit. Extinguished by resident prior to gate arrival. Confirmed no fire spread using thermal imaging camera. And we are now code 4 returning to station.
So that pump 255 953 channel clear.
Go ahead, Ward L1, over.
Firecom, Ward L1's on scene. We have a Ford oil track ute on its side over a guide rail with a trailer behind it. It's also on its side. The driver is uninjured and is out walking around. There is no road, it's not blocking the road, so the road is still open, but we will need a tow truck to pull the vehicle on its feet and take it away. Over.
Unfortunately, we can't do that. We won't be able to get the police out there at this stage. The driver's responsible for organising that, over.
Well, there's not a whole lot we can do here. It's just off to the side of the road. We can put some tape around it, isolate the battery, and there's probably not much else we can do.
Yeah, affirmative to that. That'd be the best thing to do. Just if we tape it and go from there, over.
Okay, that's affirmative.
Yeah, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm standing by.
Not in control to Yamba 549.
Benora Control, blue.
Go ahead, Benora Control, over.
Yeah, just another update, Cookie. We're continuing to sell sandbags. We've both Support 12 and Region 7 Alpha for out delivering sandbags in Terranora and Tweed area, over.
Yeah, copy that, Troy. Many thanks, mate. We'll stand by for further. Has the rain started oozing there yet, over?
It's not as raining as heavy as it was 5 minutes ago, but it's still raining.
Affirmative. Thank you for that. We'll stand by.
Dispatch. Austinville 1, yellow.
This is dispatch, go to Austinville 1.
Austinville 1's return to station and just closing down.
Copy that, Austinville 1. Just clear at 9:57.
Firecom's pump 253.
Location and also the notes on this job. Can we get this back to SES for them to, see what they can do about this?
Yeah, 910, you're unable to get through, is that right?
910 at this stage, no.
Right, I'm going to take the job back off you. Just leave it on your MD2. Yeah, they can't. They're inundated, but that's all good. Thank you for trying. While I've got you, 910, what about Green Hills Lodge? Can you get through to that?
Yeah, 910, that's a negative. That's on South Moolumbar.
Green Hills Caravan Park, I've got that as a negative, is that right?
910, that's a negative. We cannot respond to Green Hills or anywhere in South Murwillumbah.
Copy, I'll just have to keep asking you. 33 Wardrop Street, South Murwillumbah, with cross of gravel. Any way you can get through to that?
910, that is a negative. 67 Green.
Icons on 267.
267 has public requiring assistance at 41 Martin Street.
Thanks, Mel. Standing by.
Waiting, I've just got to do something. I'll be with you in a minute.
Yeah, during M7, Alpha is proceeding to assist in injury place. Crew Street the 1, captain on site.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you very much. We'll stand by.
Radio OSU 59 Charlie.
Go ahead, OSU 59 Charlie. This is radio.
OSU 59 Charlie at Heather Bray. We'll be staying here for 30 minutes and we'll call in again when departing northbound.
Copy that, OSU.
Alpha 2 to Mullumbimby control.
Under control 910, could you please put Dan in that car for me, thanks?
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
No, I was firing.
Under control again, the 549, just got a 1C for you, please. Evans Head, I think that was you calling?
The officers Jarvis, Lucas and Tyrrell on this car.
Could you please fix the car for me? I've just got a lot of stuff I'm in the middle of. If that's not possible, let me know.
No worries.
Northern Control to all cars. Can you please check your MDTs, make sure the correct officers are signed into the correct cars for me, please? I just can't do it at this stage, just too busy. I do apologise. Any issues, do call me and I'll try and do it.
Blue message.
This is dispatch, go ahead.
Dispatch, just an update on this incident at Back Channel. The tow truck has arrived. The owner of the vehicle is talking with him. He's probably going to stand the vehicle on its feet. We are currently doing traffic control, and I'll update you when the towee and the owner decide what they're going to do. Over.
Thanks for that. Dispatch clear at 10:07. Operations, Alpha 14. Just wanting to confirm that Gerania Street is still a hotspot requiring assistance.
Affirmative. Multiple persons stuck route.
Blue, code 3 from Echo Beach Resort, Shirley Street. No sign of fire, making further investigations. Over.
243, code 3, no sign of fire, 1009, channel clear.
53 Blue, you can take this as a code 3. We are still some distance from blast freeze due to localised flooding. We're trying to mobilise a plan, might have to walk in to gain access. You can give RFS a code 2 at this stage because they're going to have no way of gaining access like ourselves.
253, read see that. You may have to walk in. RFS not required. Just for your info, it has gone back to normal there. Over.
I know. I just wasn't sure whether we were going to have that as another staging post or not.
Well, we can go back and have a look if you like, but I think most people are just going straight up to the evac centre. We might head back to the station.
Thanks. What's the address of the evac centre, please?
Yeah, thanks. It's in the Southern Cross University grounds. Not sure the building number off the top of my head.
No worries.
Northern Ops.
What's
Can you just note that currently we're going through floodwater at West Ballina, River Street, West Ballina. The eastern lane is probably about 2 foot of water on the eastern lane coming in towards Ballina.
Is it safe for you to continue or not?
We got through on the western lane heading out towards Wardell, but we've already come across water across the road.
Right, just monitor the situation. Stay safe. Don't go into floodwater if it's not safe to do so. Follow your protocols. And if you can't get there, just let me know and I'll take the job off you.
Lismore HQ, copy Karina. Just want to double check Barnes Street. You've just attended there, correct?
Oh, standing by for flyboat Karina.
901 with a report.
Just a minute, thanks.
253 green. Status of the alarm, is it still showing normal there?
253, yeah, it's still in normal, over.
1253 green. Hey, this is our stop. We cannot gain access due to flooding and safety reasons. The alarms, obviously, someone must be on site. I have tried numerous phone numbers to contact the company with no success. You could do a AFA code 702 due to extreme weather conditions. We are code 4.
253, yeah, stop received, 702, 1015, channel clear.
Running to Ballon Road. Returning to Ballon Road, traffic light.
That was multiple boat.
Couple of roads closed. Well, to let you know, main arm road's closed at Williams Bridge. The approaches have washed out. And there's trees down on the road in Pocket Road. Over.
Yeah, similar to that, we know that. Mullen Business completely isolated as well. Over.
Sorry, could you repeat that, please?
Yeah, Mullen Business completely isolated as well. Over.
Oh, right, okay. I think I'll go and put some road traffic hazard signs up at the bridge. And there's another couple of spots where I can put witches' hats just to stop people driving through them.
Yeah, affirmative to that. At this stage, we can't get SES to assist out there because of the Graham Station Shores, Billy Nigel and Mullen Bindy. If you've got a spare sign, it's up to help. Over.
Yeah, a couple of us will get together and do that right now. Thanks, Dave.
No, copy that. Much appreciated. Can you just give me a description of what the weather's like at main arm at this stage? Over.
Yeah, there's light wind and it's raining, but it's not heavy rain at this stage.
Yeah, affirmative to that. Thank you. We'll stand by.
Composite 240 Blue over. This incident, we are code 4 to 240 station over.
Yeah, composite 240 received, 1019, channel clear.
If you can wait one, that'd be great. No. If you can wait one.
Yeah, Casino 530, thanks. Can we look at the availability for SES? We've tried to access this patient from multiple streets, and it's looking like it's going to have to be a water rescue.
Casino 530 of items, SES on that. I'm just going to leave you on the job for the minute, but I might call you off in a minute.
Copy, we'll keep looking at options.
Stay safe.
39 to Northern Control.
Yeah, I'm the 549.
Fine, thank you. Our patient here is COVID positive. As we're unable to get out of town, Officer Adams is going to stay with the patient and run a bag of fluids. If it's possible to get Officer King to come to this location to pick off the Atkins buck so that we can still maintain a double crew in town.
I've got 548 on another job. in town. Thanks. So just stay with your partner for the minute. We'll reassess in a few minutes.
Copy that. Remaining here.
Thank you. If you need to remind me in 15 minutes, do so.
Firecom. Wardell 1, over. Traffic between Alstonville and Wardell along Wardell Road is absolutely out of the question. It's cut just before Mission Vale there and running deep as well and fast. Over.
That's very much appreciated. Thank you, guys. I'll stand by.
2, go ahead.
212. We've got 2 people to be picked up from Gindra to go out to the evacuation centre.
Have a look at that.
Yeah, roger.
Yep.
Ring 576.
576.
We're on Myocum Road, crossed with Dingo Lane. We've been through some flood water, but we're unable to go any further. We will not be able to proceed to Wilson's Creek.
Copy, I'll take it off you in a moment.
10:24, channel clear.
7 Fanta still here, available. We're just unable to find one in the car.
Sorry, which car number was that?
2575.
549, go ahead.
Yeah, this case is as stated, coronary appendicitis. She's going to need transport to hospital. Ideally, it'd be Grafton or Lismore, but at this stage, we might have to organise a flatboat to get her to Maclean at least.
That's the end of 549, is that right?
Affirmative.
Sorry, are you at the appendix job at the medical centre?
That's correct.
You're 548. Thanks, Isons Police.
Sorry about that. Yeah, copy.
Casino 530 Northern Ops.
Just a moment.
Thanks. We're literally about 150, 200 metres from the patient. Is there anyone at home with her that might be able to assist her out to us, or is she there on her own, do you know?
588, we've made a scene, no issues, and no forecasted issues for us, thanks.
Thanks, do it.
542, we've moved over from 540 into 542 for four-wheel drive access. Just about to sign on to the MDT.
Thank you. Not going to try to all cars. If you can make sure MDTs are accurate, that would be really helpful right now. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Stay safe. Not going to try Casino 530.
Casino 530.
I've got like a million casino jobs. Can you just tell me the street address of that job that you're quite close to again?
Thank you. Stand by. Of the vehicle. He's just driving away. We're just about to out the road. Scene. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you very much. Flight on standby.
Well, that would be very helpful to me because at the moment I've just got too many jobs to deal with. If that's possible, that would be helpful. Thank you.
Copy.
Thank you.
You there, Jared?
Colleen, go ahead.
542, I appreciate how very busy you are at the moment. We're unable to sign onto this MDT. You have Officer Laird and Smoother in 542.
I'm sorry, both cars calling. I had two cars talking over each other. Casino, go ahead first, thanks.
Yes. To access the property.
Sorry, which car number was that?
530.
Thank you, 530. Good work. Other car waiting, go ahead.
I was just saying we had some other notes in the drop
dropped down on the MDT asking for an an update on the job. We're going to be doing a non-transport at this scene, and you can just pass on the details of that initial report for that other agency.
Head at Woodburn.
Go ahead.
Yeah, 588. Just wondering what the situation is like going northbound on the Pacific Highway if we're able to get across over to the Tweed side from here, if you're aware.
Solid Control, any Tweed car or any car in that area, can you answer Pottsville about access through to Tweed? They're currently at Casuarina Way, Casuarina.
Yeah, Tweed 916, your best bet. We just went down in Jumble and that was fine.
Pottsville, did you copy that?
Copy that. We were just wondering if maybe the Pacific Highway was closed at Chindra. It just says it on Google Maps that it is.
Yeah, I think that's accurate at the moment. Yeah, I think Google Maps is accurate.
910.
In 910, I've just been advised of Moolumbar town evacuation. I'm sure I'll have a job for you in a minute.
Yeah, no doubt. Thank you.
Just gather everyone up, shove them in the back of the ambulance, you'll be right. And control to all cars, thank you so much for all your hard work. Please stay safe.
Dispatch clear at 10:38.
We can't get into William Street, can we?
910, that is a negative.
Copy, Tom. Sorry for repeating myself, I just need to be clear in everything I'm doing.
10, not at all.
Solid Control to all cars, please make sure you eat and get something to drink when you can.
Is the water still rising over?
Affirmative.
Thank you. Much appreciated. I'll stand by for further.
Hi, comms. Pump 240 Blue, over.
Hi, comms 240.
Comms Compass at 240 Blue. We are code 3. HCM facility. No sign of visible smoke or fire. We are investigating the panel, over.
Yeah, hi, comms. Comms at 240, received that. Code 3, that's on a fire, investigating. 1040, chunk clear.
Radio, this is Ballina 42. We are self-responding to a flood rescue on Deadman's Creek Road, Cumberland. We have 4 POB and an ETA of 10 minutes, over.
Sorry, can you please repeat the address, Dead Man's Creek?
Copy that. It's a crossroad of Deadman's Creek and Cameron Drive in Ballina, New South Wales, 2478. Over.
Copy. And what is the situation on scene there? Over.
We have one male from he's a traffic controller. His boss came to our headquarters and advised us that he was
548. 548. Officer King, you get a call on his mobile is convenient, please. Oh, sorry, you get some 549. I thought they were calling us.
Hi guys, I'll ring Officer King.
0 Blue from HCF facility, Suffolk Park. Members and staff attempting to reset panel and locate faulty detector that is activated in the same place. Require no further resources at this incident. Over.
Comms at 240, you see that. Attempting to reset. No further assistance required. 1046, chunk clear.
Firecoms, number 267. Firecoms, number 267. We have now assisted the residents at 41 Martin Street. We now have a request to assist residents at 31 Grenfell Street, Coraki. We're about to head there now. Over.
267, receive that. So, assisted at 41 Martin. You're on the way to 31 Grenfell, is that correct?
Firecoms, number 267. Yes, that is correct. Over.
Yeah, 267 received that, 1048. I'll just leave you attached to this one job. In the meantime, channel clear.
Composite 240 green, over.
Composite 240.
Composite 240 green, stop from Patrick Hutchin Gardens, Broken Head Roads, 184 Suffolk Park. Stop code 702. Area left in isolation to be monitored by staff and Chubb. Officer 240 will now attempt to return to 240 station, over.
Composite 240 received. Did you say Chubb's in attendance?
Chubb have been notified and staff are monitoring times of activations, over.
Not isolated, over.
Fire comms have received that. Members returning to try and reset the AEFIPs, over.
Separate system here.
Blue. Up 253 Blue. We're still waiting on the Energy Authority. Also, can we attach to this job SES? Refer to remove the tree, if that's possible.
Fire comms, Composite 240 message.
Marlon Station, the 573, what's the location?
Copy.
Q59 Charlie. Fire com, Moomba 1 Blue.
Radio's tested.
Oh, baby. It's in the flood boat. We need the Cat 1 to go up there and bring it back to safety.
Yeah, affirmative. As long as you're working in with the SES, that's all. Okay, over.
Top 448 Alpha Blue.
448 Alpha.
Fire comms, 448 Alpha Blue. Sit rep from the corner of Bridge and Church Streets, West Tamworth. We have an odour of gas in the KFC car park. KFC does not have gas on site. We are expanding the search to adjacent premises to see if we can locate the source of the leak. The resources required at this stage, over.
448 Alpha, receive your sit rep. You have an odour of gas in the KFC car park. There is no gas on the site. You're expanding the search to adjacent premises. You have no further needs. 1056, channel clear. Cycles pump 213 message.
213 receiving.
Cycles pump 213 from the ambulance. They're inquiring if they'll be able to get to your location from Byron Bay, over.
To the best of my knowledge, affirmative.
Received and understood. 1058, channel clear. Number 342, stand by. Appliance calling, re-identify and send your message.
Ward L7 with a crew of 2 are heading into Ballon SES to pick up sandbags, over.
For that, it's just 1100.
To your location, thanks.
The M1 about 3 kilometres south of Ballina.
Copy up. To the ambulance, you're awaiting on confirmation if will be transported by helicopter. Further messages to follow. 1100, channel clear.
Control, Hospital Station calling. Officer Quinn was advising us that a station has attended female pregnant and unable to get to any hospital at this point in time. And I'm just about to assess the patient, so I'll get you some further details. Just inquiring the location of the duty crew.
Duty crew are at Casarina.
I'll undertake an assessment and get back to you.
Another control, MS 542.
542.
Thanks. Just inquiring whether we can get from the highway into Ballina Hospital, or will we try for Lismore?
513, can you answer that question for Evans, please?
Where is their location currently?
Please talk directly, guys.
I think we're at Woodburn. We'll be coming up the highway. We want to get from the big roundabout into the hospital, if that's possible.
This clear to come to Ballina Hospital. You'll have probably no luck getting through to Lismore. River Street, West Ballina, you got about 2 foot of water over the road coming into Ballina.
Copy that. We're in full drive, 542, so hopefully that'll be all right.
You'll be all right if you just go. We're just about to go through it.
FI33, we have handed this incident over to Essential Energy. We are now code 4.
Pump 253, receive your stop. You've now handed the incident to Energy in your code 41104. Channel clear.
513.
Just confirming, we can't get through to Alstonville, can we?
That's a negative.
I'm sorry that I'm repeating myself. I just need to be clear every time.
My base, Moolumba 32. We're still doing the flood rescue at 57 William Street. I've just dropped someone off at the evac centre and have just been informed by someone there that there is a man with a colostomy bag behind the community centre in the floodwater, unable to move.
Wollongbar 32, we need Jack to get to Cassie at William Street ASAP. The levee will go under in the next 30 minutes. She needs the boat to rescue some people. Over.
Steve, my Wollongbar base. We're just about to come on to William Street now. The next chance I get a hold of Jack, I'll let him know.
Wollongbar 32, do you know where Jack is?
He's currently at 57 William Street. Not at this time. I'm on Barnaby Street as we speak, heading back to the flood rescue job.
Thank you, over.
Proceeding down to Main Street to evacuate with crew of 1.
Without dispatch call 1107.
It's over.
Received, Moolumba, heading there now.
Thank you, over.
39 officer, appreciate you're busy, but can you give the station a call whenever you get a chance?
So just giving out a couple of jobs.
Action Ballina 42, just giving you an update on our flood rescue on Tamarin Drive. The 2 techs have located the individual and just getting him into the Archangel now, and we'll be returning him to the bank. Over.
Copy that. Thanks, 42.
Steve been responding for the past 5 minutes to flood rescue, Nana Glen, East Bank Road. 4 POB, ETA, 10 minutes.
Copy that, Cost.
All cars stand by, my surgeon.
Moolumba 32 to Moolumba base. I'm at the Hilux now.
Yeah. Can you attend, please? Stand down on that.
Northern Control 908, would you like us to respond as well?
Yeah, 908, that'd be great. I'm just trying to make up a job.
909, we're going to go past that. Do you want us to go to that?
Yes, please.
Probably that Alstonville, was it?
I'm still waiting for the job to come in. I'll confirm as quick as I can. Northern Control to McLean 564.
564.
Can you get to Ashby from where you are, please? We've got people in the river there, Old Ferry Road. I'll be there with you as quick as I can.
Rescue Tanker 345.
345, man, we code 1 to Macleay Valley Nursing Home, and the Bravo pump is staying on station.
Rescue Tanker 345 Pacific code 11112, channel clear.
We'll get close, but I don't know exactly how close.
Right, I'll drop it down. We've got people in the river. We've got SES police on it. I don't know when they're responding. If you can just have a look at the job, see how you go. If you can't get there, leave the job on the screen and let me know. Thank you. Any car waiting, go ahead.
No problem, it'll be 40 minutes.
Understand, thank you. Any car waiting, go ahead.
Evansville 526
Evansville, go ahead.
526, just had a station cab come right here for Stella First Aid. So we're just now just having to get a case self-generated, so to speak.
An urgent message.
909, go ahead.
We've located the police. The police transported the code 2 to hospital themselves. The patient whose code 2 is not here anymore. Only the original patient we will call to. You can call 908 off.
908, you can stand down. Thank you.
Copy.
Go ahead, Coast Harbour 22.
Permission to talk to Coast Harbour 48?
Yep, go ahead, 22.
Coast Harbour 22 to 48?
Yeah.
Copy. 908, copy. Hang on a minute.
Viacom, 345 Alpha Blue.
345 Alpha.
Viacom, 345 Alpha, we're Blue Code 3. No sign of fire alarm ringing, making further investigations. Further message to follow.
345 Alpha, CV code 3, no sign of fire. You have an alarm ringing, making further investigation. Further message to follow. 1116, channel clear.
Lodge to pick up.
Right, I'll drop you back on the job. Thank you. That was the Almora one, is that right?
Yeah, hopping into 562. Supporting the patient from the original job we were responding to at the staging post.
Good, thanks. I'll drop that back down. Thank you.
Casino station, Officer Dawn is not here.
Yeah, I don't think he could get there at all. I don't know if he's at some other station. I've not been told.
No, as far as I was concerned, they were flooded in where they were. So therefore, you said the three of us.
Oh, good, sir.
But if you can give the station a call at your convenience, and we'll just explain what's going on from here.
Copy.
Control Blue.
Head, Venora Control, over.
Yeah, just an update. We're continuing to fill sandbags. At this stage, a lot of the jobs that we've been giving are inaccessible due to flood water, so we're now starting to make deliveries and dropping sandbags to Kindra. So that's all we've got at this stage, over.
Yeah, copy that, Troy. Are the SES providing welfare for you guys, over?
Yeah, I'm about to double check with that. Over.
Yeah, further to that, mate, because we're really limited in what we can do due to isolation, over.
Yeah, copy that. On a 4-2.
Viacom, 345 Alpha Blue.
345 Alpha.
Yeah, Viacom, from the IC, rescue tanker 345 can take a code 2. Stop to follow shortly, over.
345 Alpha, receive your message. Second station not required. Stop to follow. Rescue tanker 345, did you overhear?
Rescue tanker 345, receive that. Will be code 4 for station.
CV code 4, 1120, channel clear.
Lead on Flight Rescue 4046, everyone on dry land, over.
Copy that, 57.
Newcastle 57, over.
Thanks, 908. Can you get to the corner of Leicester Street and Hindmarsh Street at Lismore? Disregard, doctor's going to transfer the patient.
Yeah, Dave, just to let you know, mate, it appears we've lost phone coverage in the village in the last half hour, so if the ambulance service is trying to contact us on scene here, they won't be able to.
Yeah, if they've got the duty line, they can ring through to us, and I can relay through radio, over.
Copy that, Dave. It's stopped raining out here and the Rouse is dropping rapidly.
That's good news. Is the sky clearing or still overcast, over?
Still overcast, Dave, but clearing to the north.
Affirmative. That's great news. Thanks, Josh. I'll stand by.
I've got that as Ballina Road, Lismore Flat. Thanks.
Radio. This is Foster Pacific Palms 5-6.
Time, please repeat. This is radio.
Yeah, Foster Pacific Palms 5-6.
Pacific Palms 5-6. This is radio.
Just leaving the unit with 2 on board for job number 3850, about 10 minutes.
Is that 5-6? Is this a flood rescue?
No, it's not exciting. It's a sandbag job.
That's good to hear, 5-6. Just confirming, at this stage we're restricting transmissions to critical comms only because we have been inundated. Do you copy?
Yeah, copy that. We're just on the air first time today, sorry.
All good, thanks, 5-6.
That's a negative at the moment, sorry. What's going on down there?
I don't want to tell you. It's a chest pain at Kentia Crescent.
So they're blocking the road at the moment. It's a lot of water.
Broadcast that the roads are closed, but we know that people still try and get through, over.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you for that. Very much appreciated, mate. I'll stand by.
Arteries into that area, the waters are quite high. Only other option is a fire truck take us.
916, I've just asked the SES of the Fireys for assistance on that. If you can just stay there for a minute, we'll see how we go.
Alright, we can actually get to the fire station and meet the crews there. There is no SES on this side of both of those access roads at this point.
Are you able to do that? That'd be great.
Yes, we'll head over to the fire station.
Just make sure that's within your protocols and procedures as well.
We can access.
908, your advice?
The patient has left the scene. We're not required here. They've asked us to stand by here for a short time. There's some more people coming.
Thank you. Please leave the job on your MDT. Tweed crew, I'm just getting more information about.
Just call us and we'll do whatever is appropriate at the time.
Thank you.
Road, please. On East Bank Road, please.
Just been told by the SOCO that's a negative. No ambulance officers to go into floodwaters. I'll just take that job off you and I'll get back to SES.
Okay, cheers for that.
On Northern. Into East Bank Road.
The water. I'm just seeking clarification from my supervisor to take that job off you.
Plus 5-6 then.
5-6, unfortunately, SOC can't request that RFS tanker. You will need to contact Zone to put in that request. Over.
Radio, affirmative. You can get cost 2-2 to start the activation process for an RFS tanker, please.
5-6, out to you. Cost 2-2, this is radio. 2. Cost 2-2. Cost 5-6 are requesting a RFS tanker to their location. That request has to go through Zone. Can you start that process for them? Over.
Copy that, radio. Will do.
Thanks, 2-2. Also, 5-6 advised for the tanker to come on Carambo Road end and then onto East Bank Road. Over.
That's a tanker entry off Carambo Road. Is that correct?
Affirmative, 2-2.
Copy that, thank you. And also for information for that, for those vehicles at that location, I'm just on the phone to an informant at the moment. He's trying to ascertain if people that are walking up the railway track at the moment are actually the people from that vehicle. I'm just trying to confirm the moment. I'm also relaying with police that are on scene.
Copy that, 22.
Just point of that location.
Copy that, 22. Cost 56. Did you copy last from Cost 22? Over.
Cost 56. Copy last.
All stations. This is Victor Mike Romeo 414 Seaway Tower Southport. Listen now on VHF Channel 67 for a strong wind and a gale warning for New South Wales. This is Victor Mike Romeo 414 Seaway Tower Southport out.
514.
514 Blue, work code throughout Unit 4/13, Kentia Crescent. We're just investigating further. Just FYI, ambulance may not be able to gain access to this area due to flooding.
Or to gain access due to flooding, 1137, channel clear. 514.
514, resident is currently okay. Welfare is alright. They do require an ambulance still. They're currently conscious and breathing and sitting upright. We either require an ambulance or we require SES here to help transport the patient.
514, receive that. Resident is okay. You require ambulance. Patient currently conscious and breathing but does require transport. We'll send them a message now. 1139, channel clear.
Number 56.
Sure, go ahead, Cost 22.
2 to 56. 56, go, mate. Information for you. I've just spoken to potential, the informant that rang the job through. They've identified 3 persons out of the vehicle walking towards railway tracks. I've spoken to those people. They did say that they were in the vehicle. I've informed the police that are at that point that can't get any further, and they're about to call through radio. So confirming we're standing down or still required to extricate them from the train tracks? The people that I've spoken to are well away from the tracks on higher ground, so at this stage we'll be standing down.
So 542 would we be able to get case number for that suspect?
Barry. Well, I heard you call us before. Over.
Yeah, you guys still in South Lismore? Or North Lismore, sorry?
We're in Casino Street area at the moment.
Yeah, okay, copy that. Just wish we had more pumps.
Yeah, we're going to full load every time here, mate. Doesn't matter where you go. Over.
Pump 253, receive your white message of an elderly gentleman trapped in a car. Crew currently moving the car to higher ground. SES and attendants. Do you have any further needs? Over.
Icons, no further needs. We will be code 4 from this shortly.
Receive that. You'll be code 4 shortly. 1144, channel clear.
Northern last car, go ahead, sorry.
BB 573.
573.
Could you create a job for me, please? I've just been flagged down for a 60-year-old female with heart problems in Barringbar Street. I'm just going to check her out and I'll advise.
Confirming that was Barringbar Street, was it?
Yeah, thanks. Mullumbimby, across at Stewart Street.
Copy, no worries.
5 comms, Pumper, sorry. Composite 240 Blue, over.
Composite 240, stand by. Pump 514, sorry about that. Push message.
Pump 514, just requesting if there's an ETA for ambulance.
Do you require an ETA from ambulance? I did send them a message. Haven't heard anything back. I'll send them another one over.
Pump 514, receive that. 0 Blue, over.
Composite 240, sorry about that. Push message.
Composite 240 Blue, no problems. We are code 3 at number 60 Belimo Drive as requested by police for a medical emergency evacuation. Oh.
So 240, receive your code 3, 1146, channel clear.
Much
small 97 blue.
Given the road closes at this present time.
No worries, thanks. Just keep us updated.
Thanks. Our plan at this point is to facilitate private transport. We're just organising a destination that's accessible and available services.
Yeah, copy, understood.
4 crew strength on the 1 at the moment, over.
Strength of 4.
Yeah, affirmative. I'll just register the 7, crew of 2 as well, over.
Thank you.
253 green, so this is a code 4. We assisted one elderly male driver trapped in stranded vehicle in flood water by pushing the car to higher ground. The car driver doesn't need any other further assistance. We are code 4.
From 253, receive your code 4. Assisted one elderly male driver stuck in flood water by pushing his car to higher ground. He has no further needs. And your code for 1148, channel clear.
And Cambrai on this vehicle. Local. No worries. I've got Officer O'Connor signed in. Just confirming it's Officer Young on that vehicle with Cambrai. Yeah, Officer Young, definitely not Liz. No worries. Thanks, guys. If you're at local, do you want to have a look at a job in Macaulay Street? I'll drop it down. It's going to be a hard problem to see if you can get to it. If not, just advise them. There's obviously nothing much we can do at the moment. Okay, we just finish checking the car and then we'll head on out. No problems, guys.
I'm Tampa 514 green.
Pump 514, push your stop.
I'm Tampa 514 green from Tentia Crescent, Benora Point. We have an elderly female resident. We didn't have to gain access. She's looking for a lift to the hospital that is in reasonable condition. We've taken as good a care as we can. We do have requested an ambulance, but she's happy to wait now until that ambulance arrives, and she's sitting there comfortably. We're code 4 returning to station.
Hi, comes Pump 514, receive your stop. Elderly female resident. You did not have to gain access. She's looking for transport to hospital. Have requested ambulance. She now does not require them urgently. In your code for 1150, channel clear.
Ring the SES ETA approximately 30 minutes. Could you please rendezvous?
Cost 56, copy. We have 2 boat operators and 3 waters on board.
Yeah, 530.
Just give me another transport. We're completing right for a time, thanks.
Thanks, guys. 1151.
I'm on our mobiles from here on in.
There's a code 1 making on our way to make further investigations.
Available? Yeah, copy that.
Street Casino, currently code 1, 1152, channel clear.
Comms pump through on 6 blue.
16, standby.
Nothing, flood rescue, Nana Glen, and heading towards Corindi, proceeding with 4 POB, ETA 30 minutes.
Copy that, cost 56.
Phone comms come through on 6 square, code 3 at 145. The residents next door to this possible gas leak. We cannot proceed any further due to flood water. Meantime, we will not be able to access that residence without a boat.
Received our Levy code 3 investigating 1153, channel clear.
That is accessible and they're going by private car.
No worries, thanks 588. Or 503 Northern. 503, go ahead. 3, we haven't been down in town, but this is on the other side of the river. I'm not too sure what the access is like, but I'm going to assume it's pretty poor. If any of the local crews that are out and about at the moment, let us know if we can get to North Lismore at all.
Delta Control 909. Only heard part of that. Can I help with that?
It was to the Ballina Road, down near the traffic lights.
Lismore 909. Yeah, I've got 503. They're at East Lismore. I've put them on a job in Macaulay Street, North Lismore. They're just wondering if they can get through to that location or if it's impassable.
And Northern Control at 503 from 909. We cannot access North or South Lismore or the CBD of Lismore at all. If the patient is being brought by boat, we're brought to Ballina Street, but we cannot get to any address in North or South Lismore or CBD.
No worries, thanks. 503 copy. We're not going to be able to make it there. Reading those notes, patient looks quite unwell. Might want to direct SES to see if they can evacuate. Yeah, too easy. I'll take you off the job. If you're at local, I'll put you local and just keep your radios on you. Probably it's going to be something. I'll be out local.
Thank you.
Comms pump 257 Alpha.
Comms pump 257 Alpha. Second station. Bravo's not required, over.
We received 1157. Fire comms pump 257 Bravo.
The Yamba Bridge over the M1 there, waiting for two patients from Yamba. Scott Acton was just going to give us an update whether it's coming by road or boat.
Yeah, copy that. Do you need me to make up a job for you?
This stage until we hear back from Scott.
Yeah, copy, understood.
CP211 Blue.
Icon CP211.
CP211, we are en route to our incident on Deadman's Creek Road. We've got approximately 3 feet of floodwater across the road. Request you send our tanker for improved clearance. Over.
Put you local, just let us know how you go.
3.
Green.
Icons pump 316.
Pump 316 green from 147 Military Road, East Lismore, unable to access the premises due to rising floodwater. There's nothing we can do here. We're code 4 returning to station.
Returning to station, is that correct?
6, that's affirmative.
Received 1200, channel clear.
240 Blue, over.
Icons composite 240.
Over.
Yeah, Dave, would L1 have been, or would L been asked to give someone a hand on the Old Civic Highway towards Broadwater, a hand to lift some stuff up? So we've just got the Cat 1 and a crew of 4, and we're on our way up there. We're just leaving the station now. Over.
Copy that, Rex. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you. I'll stand by.
Out to you. Dispatch. Wood L1, yellow message.
Dispatch,
Dispatch, Wood L1 is just going to give someone a hand to lift some household items out of flood reach. We're leaving station now. Crew of 4, OOC captain.
That's supposed to be 12 L1.
As Malma 32.
B2.
448, this is Bellington 56, over. Bellington 56, police on scene indicated no persons trapped. Unnecessary to respond, over.
Are you responding?
There's a staging point. Are there other patients there? Lismore afternooners, where are you? Non-controlled Lismore 503. A Lismore staging post. It's at Ballina Road, Lismore. And when you've caffeinated, if you two guys can go there, thanks. And then I'll take the other crew off that so they can have a break.
3, copy.
Just leave your MDTs to me at this stage, thanks.
Will do.
On control to Westpac calling. Sorry, that was broken. Try again.
Westpac 3, thanks. We're departing team 5 POV with an ETA to Grafton Hospital.
Three, please try again in a minute. That was quite broken.
You got a copy there, Jamie, Danielle?
Yeah, Danielle, copy.
Composite. 5-3. Crews of Pumper and Composite have just rescued 2 ladies out of the flood waters. We're taken to the evacuation centre at Casino High School. Then the Pumper and Composite will be attending 44 Pratt Street to evacuate 5 more people out of a residence there. Over.
Was that they do want to go to an evacuation zone? Affirmative. Yeah, copy. I've got the essential energy bloke here and his big Iveco who's just asking what the go was.
Yeah, they've got the high draft vehicle. I don't know whether they're willing to assist to get into here. We have no boat or raft here at this stage.
It keeps cutting off 253. I do need the address for the gazetting. Just repeat address. Over.
4 Pratt Street.
Number 4 only, Pratt Street. Received 1209. Channel clear.
It's 44. 44 Pratt Street.
Yeah, correction received. 44 Pratt Street. 1209. Channel clear.
5 POV, ETA to Grafton Hospital at 1225. 1225.
Copy, thank you very much.
Flycom Rescue Com 235 Blue.
Comms.
Blue. Flycom Rescue Com 235 Blue. Wear code 1 to 20 Herborn Street. Dashing offline at this stage. Over.
Receive your code 1, 1212. Channel clear.
Control 908. We're just taking a lady up that was in the water that her husband got taken up by the police a short time ago. We're just taking her up to reunite, and I think the other car that just pulled up may have a job.
Copy.
Duty operation managers around. Maybe we need to, they're going to set up a proper staging point here. Maybe we need to get one of those here to start doing some triage for us.
Solid Control Inspector 154, you on the air? Inspector 908 is suggesting that they need a dom at the staging point. 908, can you speak directly to Inspector 154, please?
154 Portable, thanks. Already received a request from Mr. Cochran there out of the room. I have escalated high. I've yet to hear anything back.
Copy, thank you.
Setting up a shelter and proper staging point is going to go well into the night, I'd imagine.
Can you just confirm the address of that staging point for me?
Gibb Street. Just up from where the traffic lights are underwater.
Sorry, can you tell me that first street again? It cut out.
Ballina Road.
Thanks, Westpac 2's airborne out of Ballina 4 Lismore, 4 POV. Currently on track to 199 Casino Street, South Lismore. Thanks, Westpac 2.
Copy.
Access road in towards Arkansas Park and just see if it's a little bit shallower in that location.
Oh, yeah, copy. Need the netball court there?
Yeah, affirmative.
Radio, this is Cough 9, over.
Go ahead, Cough 9.
This is Cough 9, can you relay to Cough 32 and Cough 48 that I am actually on scene with RSS at the RCR on Pacific Highway at Archwell Station Road, over.
Copy that, Cough. Cough 22, Cough 4.
South Lismore, over.
Copy that, thank you.
And I know the police are not on scene for this either. I'm going to send through the informant's number that contacted the police. I hope that assists. 17.
That's hard.
Fire Singers, we're not being paid. We're going to try to attempt to get this car back to our home address or Byron Station.
One. Ticket 211 Blue, we've traversed the Tamarin Drive up to the Cumberland roundabout. We will liaise with CP211 from here, over.
19, Chelsea. Northern Ops.
1, 2, Dom.
Are you calling me, Jamie?
Cool.
Excellent, mate. I'll do that now.
By SES. Both of our appliances are code 4 to station.
Yeah, copy that. If you can just give me an update. The powers above are sort of trying to chase up on it, that's all.
Yeah, understood. We've got a bit of a developing issue down here at the evacuation point on the Brushter Highway at the eastern end of Lismore. It's just the sheer number of people coming out. There's lots of people that are telling us they're not well when, it appears that they are. I've suggested to the police and the SES at this stage we're only going to evacuate people from here to the evacuation centre and assess them at that point. It's akin to people, queue jumping. I'm just wondering if we have a contact number for either an IMT or the DOM that's managing the incident in and around Lismore.
I believe that's Inspector 154. I'll find someone and get them to call you straight away. And do you have police there for crowd control?
The name of that inspector, I'll see if I can contact them.
We've got Inspector Carl Wilson.
So look, I'll try and give Carl a ring and see if we can put some plans in place, because there's lots of boats ferrying people out, and there's a lot of folks wanting to go to hospital. We're saying no, but we're going to have to leave here shortly. We're loaded with a patient. I'll give you those details shortly after I give Carl a call.
Copy that. Are there police there crowd controlling?
Yeah, crowd's not an issue. These boats are landing up here at this evacuation point about every 60 seconds or so, bringing generally about 2 people at a time. And there's each time there's people out there saying how sick they are. They don't appear that sick. It's like they're just trying to get to somewhere dry.
Copy that. I'll put some notes in the job.
Mate, I'll give Carl a call.
The road in the composite to attempt to evacuate the other 2 occupants of 80A Belimo Drive, over.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, which entrance did you want me to come from up here? I've just stuck through the Cam Murphy's car park, or is it the next one over near the high school?
Coming down Front Street with the high school. You'll see me there.
Copy.
Off Briggs and Howard, is that right?
And off the black single in 573.
Not to try to all cars. Please take the opportunity to get something to eat and drink when you can. You're all doing a great job. Thank you, everyone. Take care of yourselves.
Thank you, Liz.
Thanks. The station phones have gone down. I'm just going to change our status to in-vehicle and just give us a hoy on the air. We'll have a radio on.
Copy, John.
Firecom Composite 240. Composite 240 message.
Firecom Composite 240 receiving, over.
Yeah, 240. I'm aware that you're going back to 88. We do have another critical incident at 102 Belimo Drive. When you're able to investigate that area, copy.
Received, we're returning to number 80 Alpha Belimo Drive, and then to 102 Belimo Drive.
Yeah, 102 Belimo. All I have is 3 people requiring urgent assistance.
Icon.
To do that mission for you very shortly, all advised. I'll call RLTC on the ground and await our next tasking, over.
Firecom's pump 347.
Yeah, Firecom Top 347 Blues, so our MTT's down, word code 1 to Casuarina, to Housefire.
Yeah, receive your code 1. If you can give it a reset, that'd be great. At 12:28, channel clear.
Cushing 7 Alpha is responding to Alpha Light at Casuarina via station to pick up other vehicle, over. Copy that, dispatch clear you at 12:29.
Flycom's 468 up.
Thanks, 235 ambulance in attendance with no further needs. If I can get you to put your stop in via MDT. 12:29, channel clear.
Flycom's top 468 Alpha Blue. We're delayed, very much delayed response. Heavy traffic on M1 towards Casarina, over.
Pump 468 Alpha, receive your update. Delayed traffic on the M1. Firecoms pump 347, did you overhear?
Firecoms pump 347, sorry I didn't get that last one.
Yeah, pump 347, for your information, 468 Alpha is delayed in traffic on the M1. Look forward to your update.
347, copy Lars, thank you.
Yeah, channel clear 12:30.
Copy that, cost 56.
Are we supposed to be meeting somebody? 03, is there anything happening here, over?
Stand by 257 Alpha. I'll ask around here.
Northern Afton Tweed 916.
3916.
Talking to the police, we can't get to that patient at Benora Point. I read the notice, it says a fire either on scene. If they can just put it in the truck, and then we can just meet them at the fire station or something, because that's as far as we can go at the moment.
Channel clear.
We're going through.
So I was off that, I don't know why, so I'm just going to add them back in again.
I said we are unable to make it.
I'll just let them know that you can't get in.
Yeah, cheers, copy.
You might, when you're on your next trip, we'll need that over at the South Lismore Primary School in the library. There's an entryway right to the stairs. You can drive straight forward to the stairs, and we can load up some people from there if you can.
Thanks, 213. Your code 3 liaising with 5 teenagers. Further message to follow. 12:33. Channel clear.
Firecoms composite 240 blue, over.
Firecoms composite 240.
Firecoms composite 240 blue from number 80A Belimo Drive. Now have 2 persons evacuated in the appliance. Situation has deteriorated immensely here. In 102 Belimo Drive can only now be reached by boat. We will now transport these 2 members to the evacuation centre, Ocean Shores Country Club. Over.
Yeah, composite 240. Receive your update from 80A Alpha Belimo. 2 persons evacuated, currently in the fire truck. 102 Belimo can only now be accessed by boat. Your updates received with thanks 12:34. Channel clear.
Firecoms number 213 green.
03, go ahead.
Yeah, we've loaded with one about to depart to the base. Can we get a relief car down here? We get a lot of people presenting to us with all sorts of ailments.
Will do. Leave the job on your screen, please.
12:35. Channel clear.
Firecoms pump 347 blue. Firecoms pump 347 blue. Code 3 at 24 Peach Lane, Casarina. No sign of fire. Got an alarm activating. We've got residents evacuated, making further investigations. Further update to follow.
Sign of fire. Alarm activating. Residents have evacuated and you're investigating at 12:36. Channel clear.
503, if you can leave it on that job, I've dropped the other car down, so we'll just keep it going as one job if that's in order.
Good, mate. Thank you.
Fine.
Radio, this is Summary 56. Just advising that we are en route to deployment to Lismore. 2 PO. Over. 6.
Summary 56.
Summary out.
Drive safely.
To do so would be appreciated. Over.
Yeah, understood. Passing that on to Comm Supervisor at 12:41. Channel clear.
Firecom pump 347 blue.
Firecom's pump 347, I believe.
Firecom pump 347, update from 24 Eclipse Lane. Smell of smoke coming from downstairs area, believed to be electrical fault. Power's been switched off at this time. No sign of fire or smoke. Electrician's been contacted by owner. Code 2 second appliance of it.
Electrical fault, power's been switched off, electrician being organised by the owner, a second station not required. Firecom pump 468 Alpha, message.
68 Alpha replying.
468 Alpha, position in hand at that one, you can take a code 2.
Give that code 2, we're just going to be slight delay while we try to back out of the traffic jam, over.
Yeah, understood Alpha, at 12:43, channel clear.
Newcastle comms AP351 blue.
Firecom's AP351.
AP341 blue, code 3, no sign of fire, and also code 2 second station, over.
Yeah, confirming code 2 at Hooper Batto Bay, is that correct?
Yeah, 341 Batto Bay, that's correct, over.
Yeah, thank you. Firecom's pump 460 message.
Firecom's pump 460 replying, sir. Go ahead.
460, it's a code 2. Thanks for your turnout at 12:44. Firecom's pump 253, pass your stop.
253 green for 192 Walker Street. We actually have handed this job over to fire rescues with water. Their ETA basically be approximately 15 minutes. We cannot gain access. They have wanted us to relocate to 94 Hickey Street. Elderly resident, same as trapped in house by flood water with medical needs. So we will be K1 making investigations around there. Further message to follow.
Yeah, 253, before I let you go, I just need to confirm that address you're relocating to, number 94, the street, please.
Pump 253 blue, 94 Hickey Street.
Yeah, Hickey. I'm going to spell this phonetically, Hickley.
Your job's cancelled. They can get the patient to the hospital.
39, copy that. We'll head on back into town if at all.
Yeah, just leave your job there till I sort it out because I've got to let police know.
No worries.
Go ahead.
If I kind of looks like no sign of fire at this house fire. It seems to be an electrical fault. That's triggering off the wide-in smoke alarms. Fire and rescue said we're not near, and we'll be standing down, over.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks for that update. Appreciated. 12:46. Standing by.
And Captain Cook and Captain Benora Control.
Go ahead, Benora Control.
Can you give me a ring, please?
Yeah, copy.
Because we can't get down to Mawulumbar due to the flooding along Tweed Valley Way, over.
Yeah, thanks 468 Alpha, understood now, unable to respond due to flooding. We'll reassign an additional pump at 12:47, channel clear.
And Muscle Brook 42 clear.
Radio, Narrow 56. Narrow 56, departing HQ, 4 POB.
You, over.
Negative, radio, for welfare.
Copy that. Today we're just restricting all transmissions to critical comms only. Apologies. So if you need to log anything in Beacon, can you do so when able? Over.
Narrow 56, roger out.
Harwood Bridge, you'll see is up the road a little bit. Roger, copy that. We're just coming through Palmers now. No worries. It's the water's starting to lap a bit further down, so Move up the road a little bit.
Calling station.
Cushion Pump 8 and Cushion 7 leaving scene at Cliffs Lane. You could have stopped at this job. We'll be returning to Benora Point SES to help with flood work over.
No worries, thank you for that. Dispatch is clear at 12:50.
Tricom Pumper 391 Blue, code 3, commercial, 10 Elm Street, Moorbar. Alarm ringing, making investigations over.
Thanks, 391. For your information, sir, this is one pump response. We have 468 Alpha unable to attend due to floodwaters.
Yeah, Tricom Pumper 391, yes, we understand that. Message received.
Yeah, we thanks, 1251, channel clear.
Patience for us. 909, can you just keep that job on your screen, and can you local area at the minute?
Thanks, mate. Our patients got contractions 3 to 5 minutes apart. The waters haven't actually broken as yet. She's G3, P2. We're going to have to get her to Grafton somehow. I don't know where that SES vehicle was that took her into, whether it's still in town or has it gone.
I'll find out.
Thank you. We'll stay on scene with her and the manager at this stage until we find out.
Tweed Heads, yes, go ahead.
Yes, VRA here. We just completed the Faulkner Street job. I've got 3 POVs and a dog on board heading to the evac centre.
At 12:53, thanks.
And I'll have to shoot back in and grab my 2 water tanks as well.
Copy that. Thank you, Willow 41.
1 hour, 10 minutes. Out. Tricons, pump 475, pass your stop.
Hospital Board ambulance, code 4, station over.
Pump 475, receive your code 4, 1255, channel clear. Tricons, pump 253.
Pump 253, green, assisted 1 elderly male from his house. Placed in a VRA vehicle, which it will be relocated to the emergency centre at Casino High School. We are code 4.
At 1256, your code 4. Icons, message to all appliances on the fire ground. If you're able to pass your stop via MDT, it would be appreciated. We've got a fair bit going on here at 1257, channel clear.
VRA 2122 26.
Radio, Willow 44.
Willow 44, this is radio, go ahead.
SX Radio, just proceeding to that CFR job. Mini water, 1 POV, ETA 10 minutes.
Copy that, thanks, 44.
Yeah, go ahead, VRA.
VRA 212, we are going back in the current park just to attend that hospital neighborhood. Also, have a couple of families coming in. We have 3 tech crews going in into that. We will update you when we come up.
Thanks for the update, 212. I have that noted.
Patient, this is a P5. She doesn't require transport. Just making sure you don't have any other services coming. You are a legend, thank you. I'll let everyone know.
Yeah. 1-4 blue. Flycom's pump 514 blue. Code 2 second appliance.
514 receiving message, second station not required. 1302 channel clear. Flycom's calling pump 468 alpha message.
Flycom 468 alpha. We overheard that message. Take your code 2, code 4. Over.
68 alpha received your code 2, code 4, 1303 channel clear.
35, over.
Northern Operations Process to Getting Water Store to advise a lady has fallen. One of the owners of the shop has fallen and broken her leg. Over.
Copy. Calling which CFR are you again? Your number?
Northern Operations CFR 35. Further information, the customer has called the 000 service due to isolation. They were advised the ambulance would not attempt. Over.
Yep, I've just found that job and I've dropped on it. Thank you.
Thank you, Northern Operations.
CFR 35, at this stage I haven't got an ambulance to back you up.
Northern Operations, that's understood.
Thanks guys, love your work. Please advise if you can attend or not.
Thanks for that.
Line control to all cars, thank you so much for your hard work. Please stay safe. And thanks for your patience with me, everyone.
514 Green from Riversdale Boulevard, Benora Point. A domestic smoke alarm has been reset. Everything else is okay. We're code 4.
Ambulance station for assistance from whoever you get.
Copy. SCS have got hundreds of outstanding jobs in the area. I have tried to make this a priority. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. If you find anything, you let me go. You let me know. Thanks very much.
No worries, as I said, she's quite stable at this stage, so we'll just have to deal with it.
Across the legs.
Yeah, mate, just letting you know that I've picked up my 2 water techs here, and I believe we are on our way back to use.
Yeah, copy that. Drive safe.
Viacom's calling Pumper 391, Pumper 391, message. 391, Pump 391, message.
Northern Control to Lismore 503.
503. Yeah, we can. Can you escalate the delays at Lismore, please, to our HRM? There's 3 empty beds that I can see out of the apartment. We keep asking for a bed, but told us not. Mate, I understand they're stuck, but, you know, the situation.
Absolutely. We'll pass that on straight away.
Viacom's calling Pump 391, 391, message.
Yeah, responding to Flight Rescue 4303, 3 POV, over.
Copy that.
This is Viacom, go ahead.
Viacom, chilling in, Captain. Just going to take a crew of 3 up Zara Road. Reports of a tree blocking eastbound lane. Will be a hazard to traffic, over.
391, pass your message.
I'm just number 391. We're just trying to request on the MDT to contact comms, over.
391, have you got that incident we've assigned you to, the rescue incident, over?
Viacom, Pumper 391, we have got that incident here. We're unsure if we'll be able to get that incident. Just make sure SCS is going with a floodboat, over.
391, affirmative. Yeah, we have SES and police have been notified. We've just put you on that call to see if you can gain access. If you can't, just send us a message, over.
Viacom, Pumper 391 received.
And we will not have a car to back you up at any foreseeable stage. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Anyone waiting, go ahead.
Right, order.
Sorry, which car was that? Was that 548?
Right, copy. I've offloaded my 2 patients from the McLean car. I'm just heading into the hospital to hand over the 3rd patient and hopefully get a ride back to Yamba on the fire truck.
Excellent work. Thank you.
2 mile Indy control.
Well, 908 now, unloaded in, clearing Lismore Base Hospital.
Thank you.
Viacom, Pumper 391 blue.
391, pass your message.
Viacom, Pumper 391. Just for your information, we are unable to gain access to this location due to floodwater, over.
Due to floodwater, we will return you to mobile standby, over.
Icon Pop 391 received.
Kilometres of the patient's address. I'm prepared to hike up to the patient on the road. There is a tree across the road. We'll put the vehicle in a high space. If we make contact with the patient, if anyone is able to drive down the road and pick us up, that would be much appreciated. But as I said, we're about 3 kilometres down the road.
And you're still by yourself, is that right?
And so I have a civilian driver with me, but yes, I'm the only medic here.
Would you be able to contact comms on whatever would be the best phone number to contact you on over?
Icon Papa 391 received.
1317 channel clear.
13 blue.
That's great.
James Battery, thank you. A electrician in to get a replacement for an because that's 10 years old.
Mullen 573.
73.
73, I've tried to call. Thanks, 73. I've tried to call the scene. I've put the phone number in the job. The phone went straight to message bank. You might want to give them a try. I did leave all of your message in there and ask them to leave the phone free for callbacks.
573, thanks very much. I won't have my mobile reception up here, but I will have the satellite phone. If you could keep trying them occasionally, that'd be great. Otherwise, I'll report when I can. I don't know if I'll have radio reception at the top.
Copy, stay safe. Use 000.
You will do.
595 to Northern.
595.
595. We're not 100% sure if we can get through to Benora Point, but if you want to drop the details down, we can go have a look and see if we can find a way.
Copy, stay safe.
595, just go down and jumble. You'll get through. We just went to a patient then.
To code 1, unsure if you'll be able to access. Yeah, just let us know how you get on. 1320 channel clear.
Captain Yellow, over.
Chillingham Captain, go ahead.
Yeah, Icon. Are you ready to start logging jobs for council as far as obstructions on roads and closures go? Over.
I think it's going to be, the whole area is going to need work from council. Over.
Yeah, agreed. We've got some minor ones around the village which are no consequence, but apparently there's a slip halfway between Chillingham and Talgum which has cut the road completely. I'll go up and have a look over.
Yeah, no worries. If you could grab a grid reference for that, and then we can definitely log that over.
Copy that.
Being pumper 204, pump 204, message.
586, I'm clear.
Thank you.
555.
Last call sign, please repeat. This is radio. Wollongbar 1. Copy. Also, Tumbulgum Road is now inaccessible. This is our last trip along here.
Firecom CP211 Blue.
211, post message.
Com CP211 Blue, we're code 3, no sign of fire, investigating.
CP211 received your code 3, no sign of fire, you're investigating. 1325, channel clear.
909 to Northern Control.
09.
Thank you. We still have the job on our screen, however, however, we're back at the station. Would you like us to clear it?
That'd be good. See if I go ahead.
Yep, off the vehicle, on the left leg, off the push straight. The left knee is quite swollen, unable to put any pressure at all on it. We are in the process of splitting it to immobilise it. I would like to transport her to a vehicle exit. Over.
Northern Control to CFR 35. Are you in a position to transport the patient yourself?
operation. I am. Over.
Thank you, CFR, very much. I appreciate that.
Signal 1 up to transport the patient direct to hospital. Over.
If you are able to do that, I will try and get to meet you if you need to. Just let me know what you're able to do.
We are able to get the vehicle and transport to Glasgow District Hospital. Over.
That's great. Thank you very much.
0535 out.
Copy. Thank you for your assistance. Much appreciated.
Thank you, radio. Moving over to 630 for tasking if required.
Copy.
Paul Barry, got a copy?
Evans Head, thank you very much, M, at 13:30. Really appreciate your help with that, and the car is now sorted. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Can I be able to grab case number 2? Yes. Burn SES Shed.
Give us a minute. Fire station, wait one, thanks.
Follow your convenience.
I'm sorry that I have to keep you waiting. I'll be as quick as I can. Evans Head, your case number was 40302. Did you get that?
Thank you very much for everything.
3 Northern Ops, we're off stretch and will be available in a few moments.
All good. Try and grab something to eat and drink along the way. Anyone waiting, please go ahead.
Yeah, my 519.
549, how are you doing?
Mate, I just noticed you got New South Wales Police scene. If that's our taxi, just message them and tell them we're at the station.
Will do.
Support 01 yellow. Support 01 station and standing down.
Sorry, thank you for that. Ward L1, dispatch is clear at 13:30.
Pump 510, pass message.
Yeah, pump 510 green, we're heading, we've delivered our patient to Maclean Hospital and we're green code 4 to station, over.
Let's go ahead, calling station.
503 Northern.
Gotta do something. I'll be a minute. 1577. Another control car waiting, please go ahead.
Small 503. Having some issues with the electrics of our vehicle. Orders, plans, havoc of everything. We're just going to head back to station if we can't fix this and just change it to a different vehicle.
Right. If you do that, please leave the job on the MDT. Let me know what car you're in so I can put this job onto that MDT. Thank you.
We are back at Byron Station. If we get a call, your convenience, please.
Sure can.
VRA 212.
Go ahead, VRA 212.
Yeah, the medical assist for the oxygen medical assist is done, ready on the bus, going to the shelter. We also have 2 other elderly people. The 3 crew are back, and we also have the surf rescue team as well coming back with another family.
Activating to that point there. Surf rescue is actually assisting as well as the Tweed SES crew. Is that correct?
Correct. We also have 2 surf life rescue units here as well. So they're going to continue with the rescue in this area.
Yeah, thanks for that 212. Message understood.
Cycom compliance, calling re-identified patch message.
Cycom's composite 399. Appears to be the same job that our CAS pump is on. You can make us code 3 at this incident, please.
Composite 399, received a message, same incident as your CAS pump. I'll merge the jobs together and make you code 3. 1339 sharp, please.
The eastbound lane has completely sunk, approximately 1200 mil. And the second slip, being the worst, is vicinity of Vauxhall Road. 80% of the carriageway has collapsed. There's room for a light vehicle on the shoulder only, and I'd advise the road should be closed. Local traffic, because it's only going to
to degrade further.
Thanks. Filling in, Captain.
Flight flying red FI patient message.
Cyclones from 213 Green. We're at 1 Chorus Court, Bangalow. We successfully pumped approximately 30 litres of water out of a void in the bottom of the house. We are now green code 4 back to station. Over.
213, received your stop. You've pumped water out. You code 4, 1340, channel clear.
Go ahead, Wingham 36. This is radio.
Wingham 36, we are departing on a job 00334289 with a crew of 2, over.
Copy that, Wingham 36. Is this a rescue job? Over.
No, it's a roof job in Wingham, over.
Copy that, Wingham. Just for your attention, just for today, we are restricting transmissions to critical comms only. Do you copy? That will help us to clear jobs that we can't cover, if that makes sense.
503, yeah, makes sense, mate. You're doing a really good job, mate. Thanks for all your help.
Thank you. I don't know if I'm Arthur or Martha, but thank you everyone for sorting me out. 503, it might even be worthwhile just doing a paper case sheet for everyone and just where we're noting names and addresses and if they've already called 000. Thank you.
In terms of documentation of the IMT at this stage.
Sorry, I spoke over the top of you. Please say that again.
I'm not sure what our IMT or EAC are wanting us to do. I haven't had any instructions on that at this stage. We're not able. We're doing case sheets, electronic case sheets, and using the number that you've got us. We're just numbering the patients consecutively at this stage.
That's perfect. Thank you. Just ask them if they have already called for an ambulance, and if they have, can you record the address for me, and I'll give you a call, and you can give me that just so that I can try and cancel some of these jobs off. Thank you so much.
503, when we get back to that staging area, I might see if I can identify one of the SES staff to help us with that.
That sounds like a great plan.
Let's get the hardwires one replaced.
Alarm activated, battery operated alarm installed. Resident advised to contact an electrician for hardwired alarm. 1344, channel clear.
Yeah, the station, North.
Camera station.
Just give the station a ring and I'll just give you some details on how we're going to get this patient to McLean.
Thank you. Loving your work.
Control Byron Station.
Byron Station.
Smith is doing an afternoon at Byron. I'm at the station. I think the guys just went out, so I'll figure out what. I might just stand by until they get back, but I'm here at the station anyway.
Right. Which station were you supposed to start at?
Casual. So then deployment got me to come up to Byron this afternoon for an afternoon.
That's lovely. If there's a car, can you sign into it for me? If not, just give us a yell when you do.
Just give me a moment. I'll work one out.
I'm calling control to Mullumbimby 573. Have you got any radio comms 573?
Viacom CP 399 blue.
3 Viacom, blue. Group 3, Viacom, blue.
1348, channel clear.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Thanks, comms. Further to that, could you also drop an ISMs to police who just had some information by a passerby that this fire has been deliberately lit by a couple of locals over?
Alright, well, let's...
399, apologies. Could you just repeat that last message? Over.
Yeah, CP 399. Would you be able to send an ISMs to police and have them attend information from bystanders that this fire has been deliberately lit? Over.
I received your message. Your request to police. Bystanders advise fire is deliberately lit. 1349, channel clear.
Well, operations, we have the lady loaded in 44. Transporting her now to Grafton Base Hospital. Over.
Copy, will do. Thank you so much.
Radio, CFR 35, over. Sorry, Walleye 41, over.
This is radio. Go ahead, Walleye 41.
So, patient is now being transported to Grafton in Unit 44. Is returning to base, over.
Be that Walleye 41.
Radio, this is Newcastle 57, over. Patient transport from Yamba to McLean Hospital, 5 POV, over.
Copy that, Newcastle 57.
Newcastle 57, Alpha.
Control Cogle 522.
Okay.
522, can you guys get to Green Pigeon for a chest pain?
That's a negative. We're unable to get through Cogle Road at this stage. It's all blocked off.
Copy, Tom.
Radio, permission to speak to 44. Requested.
Joel, go ahead.
44, only when you arrive at the hospital, please seek assistance from those in the hospital to get a wheelchair for the patient. Over.
Officer Atkins, I'm trying to put myself on car 521. I'm just having difficulties.
I've just built 4521. If you can try again, Tom. 576.
CP399, would you be able to give us a confirmation this rail line's being closed? Over.
P399, stand by. We'll get confirmation. 1355, channel clear.
Yamba Station, Northern.
Yamba Station.
Just a quick update. Officer Atkins is escorting this patient to McLean Hospital with SES truck. Officer Adams is single at the stage on Yamba Station, and Officer King should be back with an SES truck in approximately 15 minutes to team up in 548.
Yeah.
Corridor is not closed at this time. We will advise when it is closed. Over.
Yeah, much appreciated, comms.
756, channel clear, reply, standing by, partial message.
Corrigo, this is Corrigo 34, station calling. Please identify yourself. Over.
In situ in the driver's seat, doing a 360, further message to follow. Over.
Safety code 3, single vehicle MVA, one patient in driver's seat. You're doing a 360, further message to follow. 1357, channel clear.
Sorry, comms, DCNC2, blue.
DNC2, partial message.
Continues to attach me to the 424 job, over.
DCNC2, receive that. We will attach you to 424's incident. 1357, channel clear.
Copy, Tom.
5 comms, number 424 Alpha Blue.
424 Alpha, partial message.
Yeah, 5 comms, 424 Alpha Blue, 360 complete. Female is not trapped, but is sitting in driver's seat complaining of chest pains due to impact of steering wheel and seatbelt. We actually have a nurse on scene tending to her from the passenger side. Police in attendance, SES have just turned up. Do require ambulance at this scene. There's no further needs. Over.
424 Alpha, female not trapped but sitting in driver's seat. Chest pains from impact with steering wheel. Police are in attendance. SES in attendance. You require ambulance. Is that correct? Over.
Yeah, comms, that's correct. Require ambulance. Over.
1359, channel clear.
Unit calling Flycom, go ahead.
Radio, TLA 36, over.
Comms, Pumper 468 Bravo, white message. 468 Bravo has come across a vehicle at an intersection which is blocking half an intersection on a roundabout.
lady waved us down. She's just requiring assistance to push the vehicle out of the way so traffic can continue to flow. The roundabout is corner of Rivendell Place and Minjumble Drive.
I received your message. You're in attendance. One vehicle blocking a roundabout. You're assisting the driver to remove the vehicle from the roundabout. You're located at the corner of Rivendell and Minjumble Drive. Is that correct, over?
That is correct. We're near the corner of Rivendell and Minjumble Drive at the roundabout, which is just south of that particular intersection.
Received none. So just confirming, was this an MVA or just a vehicle broken down, and do you require any other services, over?
A vehicle broken down, lady waving her hands to get our attention.
Received none. Stood 1401, channel clear.
On the normal operating North Coast channel, you've got Adam, just had to split the boards just due to the major incident going. Any cars still in the Ballina, Lismore, Casino, head, swap over to North Internet Channel 1. All remaining cars stay on the regular North Coast channel.
Comms at blind standing by. Re-identify patient message.
Ficom CP454, Blue Code 3, Woolworths, Beresford, Newton Street. We have one car into a brick wall. One's in attendance. Further investigations, over.
Paul, you're making further investigations. Is that correct, over?
Ficom CP454, that's affirmative, over.
1403, channel clear.
No test.
Ficom's Tango 454, Blue.
Tango 454.
Ficom's Tango 454, Blue. We are code 1 with our pump.
Tango 454 is CV code 1, 1403, channel clear.
6 dollars. Yeah, we've liaised with the first responder out there at Woolworth. We're going to meet him at the hospital.
Copy that, no worries. I'll leave you on the job and just let me know when you're all complete.
I haven't got an ETO of him and a bit of practice.
All good, not a problem.
TP39, received that. Cruiser entering the corridor to continue extinguishment. 1404, channel clear. Testing North Radio. Tested. 67, pass your message.
Ficom, number 267. We are code 3 to 82 Bridge Street. We can see 94 Bridge Street. It's completely inaccessible by us. Residents are trying to get a boat there to assess the resident, and we'll try and render help from where we are. As for 10 Yabsley Street, the second job we were asked, we cannot get there at all, and that will need to go to SES. Over.
Pump 267, received your code 3 to 82 Bridge Street. You can see 94 Bridge Street, but you're unable to access it. Resident is trying to get there by boat to assist the resident, and your other address of 10 Yabsley, you cannot get there, and SES need to attend that. Is that correct?
Ficom, number 267, that is affirmative. Over.
Thanks, 267, SES has been informed of that as well. 1407, channel clear.
TCNC 2, code 4, turning to base, over.
TCNC received your code 4 at 1409, channel clear. Comms, pump 260, pass your message.
Yeah, pump 260 from Maitland Road, Hubrington. Police members in attendance, making further investigation, over.
Comms, pump 260 at the above address, police and ambulance in attendance, and further message to follow at 1410, channel clear.
Yeah, we're getting into assist on the medical assist for not Unit 70 at the caravan. Also, we have a second job going into 162 Chindra, and we have another one on 12 Chindra as well. Surf Life Savings is doing Unit 70. and we have a mix between SCS and VRA doing the other two jobs.
All right, that was unreadable. Can you repeat that?
VRA 212, we go in 3 units to get 3 different jobs done. I will update you when I come back.
West Drive vacuum at work. We are in a code 4 position for a CFR or rescue, over.
Comms Rescue 235, your 360 is complete. You're on scene, medium 2 level commercial water and entering through the 2nd level. Partial ceiling collapse, acro prop split drive back at work. You're a code 4 for a CFR or a rescue incident at 1413. Channel clear. 391, pass your message.
Just a message in regard to our incident here. We would not be able to get to this incident. It's still underwater over in that area at this moment, over.
267. Firecomms number 267. Due to rapid water level rises, we're going to have to retreat back to station. We are unable to render assistance at 94 Bridge Street. We are now unable to respond to any assistance calls east of Queen Elizabeth Drive, Corokai. Over.
Level rising, you're retreating back to station. You're unable to access 94 Bridge Street and will be unable to attend anything east of Queen Elizabeth Drive in Corokai. Is that correct?
267, that is correct. Over.
1416, channel clear.
Firecomms 260 Blue. You're from Maitland Road. You can turn, have a 5-vehicle MBA. Ambulance tending to one elderly female to be transported. No other major injuries. Small spill getting rendered safe. In attendance for a short time, over.
From Maitland Road, you have a 5-vehicle MBA ambulance attending to one elderly female who is to be transported. There is no other major injuries and a small spill is being rendered safe in attendance for a short time at 1417. Channel clear.
Flycom, Christian, Benora, control, please.
Flycom, go ahead.
Just an update here from Benora. We currently have Christian 7 down delivering sandbags to Chindura, and we're currently loading up tipper truck full of sandbags to deliver sandbags to Hastings Road at Boltongar, over.
Yeah, Flycom clear, 1419.
Thanks, guys. We've made contact with the patient. She is home alone. We have advised her of the situation and your ETA overhead the scene.
Copy that. The patient's in the residence and on all alone. Copy that.
Northern?
EM to station, go ahead.
Hey, can you give Officer Atkins a phone call in McLean Hospital, thanks? He just needs to pass on some information.
Yeah, copy, not a problem. Stand by 1.
Alpha Green. Flycom 424 Alpha. Stop from Ocean Drive. As the earlier message, one female now removed from the vehicle and assisted to ambulance, brought her to hospital. RFS are in attendance and remaining on scene with police. Red code 4, return to station area, over.
Pumper 424 Alpha received your stop from Ocean Drive. As previously, you've got one elderly female that's been removed and transported by ambulance to hospital. RFS are in attendance and remain on scene with police and your code 4 at 1422. Channel clear.
Flycom CP 399 Green.
Stand by. 19, pass your message.
CP 399, stop Guest Street. Area of grass extinguished, 2 lines of 38. Fire rescue is now clear of the rail corridor and track can be reopened. Code 4, return to station.
Comms CP 388. At Guest Street, area of grass extinguished by 2 lines of 38. Fire rescue are now clear of the rail corridor and the track can be reopened and received your code 4 at 1423. Channel clear. Firecomms pump 260, pass your stop.
And from Maitland Road, Islington, MVA as previous, small spillage rendered safe, police remaining in scene for traffic control, 60's code 4 to station, over.
Firecom, pump 260, as previous MVA, small spill rendered safe, police remain in their attendance for traffic control and your code 4 at 1426, channel clear.
Copy, Waterfall. Waterfall, you copy?
Christian Pumper Blue. So there are cars travelling down in the southbound lane trying to get through floodwaters at the moment, over. In Chindra BP and Barney Point Bridge, over. Negative, that's on the M1, over.
No worries, I'll pass it on.
Firecoms, pump 502, pass your message.
Firecoms, pump 502, Blue, up now from an incident. We now have ambulance in attendance, over.
Firecoms, pump 502, update. You now have ambulance in attendance at 1437, channel clear. 50, pass your message.
Firecoms, pump 450, we are Blue, code 3, ambulance in attendance.
0, code 3, ambulance in attendance at 1439, channel clear.
Firecom. Josh had the ambulance on the phone. They're just trying to contact someone for just a bit of an update. He said no emergency. He's just trying to contact the numbers that he had, you and the other two as well, over.
Copy that. I'm back at the shed now. I'll try using the Wi-Fi in the shed.
Yeah, not a problem. I'll talk to you at Dominic on the ambulance, over.
The call centre.
No worries there. You said not urgent. Just wanted a clinical update with the patient, over.
Copy that. Thank you.
Thanks, Michael, for 1442.
Cushion 7, Benora Control.
Control, 577's back on Byron Station, thanks.
Copy, thanks guys.
We're just on top of the bridge.
Okay, I just need a truck to go down to possible SES to pick up some more sandbags. I'm trying to get into Troy.
He's in BP getting copies.
What's that? All right, I'll have to wait till he comes back on here.
Firecoms, pump 376 Blue, just an update. We have one male who had a seizure, giving the Gagambos help with her lift. Will be code 4 in around about 10 minutes, over.
Firecoms, pump 376, one male who has had a seizure. You have helped the ambulance with a lift. You'll be code 4 in about 10 minutes. 1449, channel clear.
Firecoms, pump 450, green.
Firecoms, pump 450, pass your stop.
Firecoms, pump 450, stop from Broadwater Drive, Saratoga. 194-year-old gentleman removed from house, transported to hospital.
From Broadwater Drive, a 94-year-old male has been removed from house and transported to hospital at 1450, channel clear.
Firecoms, pump 510, green. Firecoms, pump 510.
Yeah, pump 510 green. We've assisted that lady at the plaza in Yamba, and we're green code 4 to around Yamba whilst it's absolutely bucketing down, over.
In 1454, channel clear.
Here with Cricket Bell Instruction, GIT bleed. She's going to need transport. We're able to get the SES truck or the fire truck as per before.
See what I can do.
Sorry, repeat.
That's affirmative. I'll attach them now.
Okay.
Pump 514, just notifying you that we have a crew on standby at station.
Received 1501, channel clear.
468 Alpha Blue.
Flycom's pump 468 Alpha.
Flycom's 468 Alpha Blue. We've just delayed response due to flooding on roadway. We're still trying to get through at this present time, over.
Red 2, channel clear. Tweed Coast 91, Tweed Coast HQ, over.
Radio, this is Woodburn. Woodburn Command, cop. Radio, this is Woodburn, do you copy? Nothing heard, out.
No, that's external.
Is it?
906, go ahead. Yeah, the SES guys turned up and taken his patient in. We're clear.
Copy that. Thanks, guys. I'll take you off the job. Just check. I think one of you might have an open mic.
Nice, thanks. Yeah, both our portables are off.
Northern Control to all cars on channel. Can you just check your portables and radios? Someone's got an open mic.
And 906, ID's coming up here as in last three digits 454.
Do you know if you're able to access the South Grafton area at all for a test plane?
It depends whereabouts.
Thanks. Come down to 13 Hunter Street.
Hey guys.
Thank you. 564, go ahead.
Yeah, you might have a job on your board, a 2PHE McLean to McLean. That patient we brought down to Grafton for dialysis, so you can take that off.
64, I'll have a look for it, and if it's there, I'll cancel it. Thanks for that.
Alright.
Flycom's Pumper 510 Blue. Flycom's Pumper 510.
Yeah, Flycom's Pumper 510 Blue. We are code 3 at Berrigan Lodge. We've liaised with the ambulance. We have a 73-year-old lady that has to be conveyed to McLean Hospital. The only way we can do that is through a medical evac through fire and rescue, which we are going to do. So we will be heading to McLean with that lady on board and an ambo. Over.
Yeah, received. So you'll transport the patient in the fire engine and the ambulance will follow on. Is that correct?
Flycom with Pumper 510 Blue, negative in relation to the ambulance. We have an ambulance officer, a paramedic, on board with us, and he will be with us until we get through to McLean. Over.
Yeah, received and understood. 1510 channel clear.
Yeah, my 548, all then.
548, go ahead.
Officer Adams is on fire and rescue, escorting the patient across to McLean Hospital. I'm complete here on return if you've got nothing else.
Copy that, no problems. Does Officer Adams need to be picked up?
We're hoping fire and rescue will bring him back.
Fingers crossed, no worries. Thanks, mate.
The resolved fire situation, and it's a false alarm. due to severe weather conditions up here still. Wasn't places and now code 4 back to 468 station, over.
So can I put a code 702, over?
People of code 702, the panel's been put into isolation, or the zone has been put into isolation, over.
Perfect, thanks for that. 1514 channel for you.
Firecom, Pumper 514 Blue. Pumper 514, we heard that message from 468. We've got a job at the Lamble, which is in the same direction. If 468 Alpha weren't able to get through, we're not going to be able to get through either.
So the Ambos now, 1514 channel for you.
Pump 468 Bravo.
Icons Pump 468 Bravo.
Yeah, rotate to water station. Same as Alpha, unable to proceed due to floodwaters.
You received our major code 4 approximately 1 minute ago. 1515 channel clear.
Well over.
Comms calling Pump 372 message.
Blue.
Icons Pump 514.
Pump 514, we're code 4, unable to access this incident. We're code 4 returning to station.
Yeah, received. I'll just have to make a standby return, so you're on a standby at your own station, then code 4, 1516 channel for you.
Blue.
Icons Pump 362 Alpha.
Actual volatility of the escaping gas. The house is surrounded by flood water, making access difficult. Further investigations are ongoing, over.
I've received that. 1521 channel.
POV, estimated call and gather at 1535, 1535, thanks, Westpac 2.
I got a copy of departure 1523 5 POV, Cooley Airport 1535 car is on the way for you, air medical control.
T209.
T209, air medical control.
Departed John Hunter 10 minutes ago, 4 banks down POV 5. ETA is 550, request Yalta 1600.
209, copy of departure 1515 5 POB. Back at base 1550, holding power 1600.
Fair enough.
Icons Pump 510.
Icons Pump 510 Blue. Just an update on that flood area that you were concerned about. We've just spoken to the rescue truck from the SES. It's lower than the height we went through earlier, so we'll be proceeding through to McLean. Over.
Yeah, thanks for that update. 1525 channel for you.
Oh, Westpac 2. Westpac 2, Northern, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Up out of Nobby Street for Coolangatta Airport, 5 POV. Estimated Cooley Airport at 1535, 1535, next Westpac 2. Slight delay on the ground.
No problems. You're going to have Tweed car 916 there waiting for your arrival. 916, copy the ETA.
916, we're just arriving at the airport now.
Copy.
Mullen Bimby 573 to Northern Control.
573.
And 3, thank you. Just letting you know I am on scene with the patient. We have minimal comms. We are going to be using the phone to give you a sit rep. However, the patient is stable and we are located.
Minimal comms, patient stable, and you're going to call in about 15 minutes.
That's affirmative, thank you.
Thanks, 73.
His fucking problem, not mine.
What does it look like?
Fucking truck in front of me put his brakes on. Just wondering. He might have just been putting his red lights on, open for business.
I get a straight answer out of you blokes, can I?
I wish I'd have read that cloud earlier.
Want to take a shit though?
She's female too, she's a copper.
I just ran me and said it's not going to be open till tomorrow.
Never mind. Live dealer.
Oh, look out. Coach is in a hurry.
Fire Climbers Pump 362 Alpha. We have sourced the kayak and waiting for it to arrive within a few minutes, and we will isolate the gas cylinders over.
You received 1532, channel clear.
If this rain just lay down, man, I'm walking back to the ramp. Fuck it.
Security, security, security. All stations, all stations, all stations. This is Victor Mike Romeo 414, Seaway Tower, Southport. Listen now on VHF channel 67 for a strong wind and gale warning for New South Wales. Victor Mike Romeo 414, Seaway Tower, Southport, out.
Paramedical Control, Westpac 2. Westpac 2 lands Cooley Airport.
Westpac 2 at 15:35, thanks very much. Can you, once you've handed your patient over, can you give me a call fairly soon, please? Paramedical Control.
Copy, I'll call you ASAP. We had to clear the road, so we're unable to access the community north of that location, over. By road, copy.
Okay, thanks for that. Standing by 15:35.
And 100k speed limit sign. It's halfway up the pole.
Fire Comms Pump 510 Blue.
Fire Comms Pump 510.
Yeah, Fire Comms Pump 510 Blue. In relation to that last message you sent through at 22 Wattle Drive in Yamba, I'm just speaking to the RFS coordinator who is in Yamba, and he has a RFS vehicle out at Woolawaya that can assist straight away, over.
You received, so are they already responding, or we need to contact them to respond, over?
Fire Comms Papa 510 Blue, if you can send through a page for them to respond. He's got a crew waiting, over.
7 channel clear. Tweed Heads, yes, to VRA portable, do you copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
So again, Telstra's actually gone down in Malm, so there's no phone service, over.
Malm 7.
They're in where the rest of the water is. Cars that can get off the on-ramp and go back north, but they're all fucking idiots and just sitting there.
Tell the Cole, Kingsley 5540 on there.
That's right. 203, Air Medical Control.
Yeah, thank you, 203. Now departing Canberra, headed for Golden Hospital. We have 4 POV. Our ETA is on the hour, 1600, and if you could please hold star for 1610. Thank you, good afternoon.
203, 4 POV, Goulburn, 1600 start time, 1610, Air Medical Control.
That's right, thank you.
Yeah, Jonathan Lucas is going to spot at 576 to go to that job at Kevin Gary.
That met 2.5, 3 hours ago, stop and go only.
Jonathan Lucas.
No worries, I'll swap you into 76.
7 was at 60, over.
57, that job number was.
Fire Comms Pump 347 Blue. Fire Comms Pump 347.
7, we're trying to access Heritage Park via Tweed Coast Road. The road's impassable for our vehicle.
Woman Bay Road. Relocate, see if we can get through that other direction.
3 guys.
And I'll let you know in a second.
Yeah, copy that, no worries. If it's not appropriate, maybe somewhere else that might be helo appropriate to transport for you. Yeah, the helo is just up at the Gold Coast at the moment, just dropping off someone, so they can potentially come down and give you a hand if you like.
Icon's calling 510, pump 510 message. And pump a 510 message.
Pump 510 received.
Yeah, pump 510. We've had an AFA go off at Karuna, Yamba. Is there any chance you can offload that patient and respond to that incident? Over.
Seeing the patient now, so we code 1 in about 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's perfect. Just give us a stop when you're done there and I'll put you straight on the other job. Over.
Pump 510 received, understood.
1546, channel please.
Yeah, they're fucking making tomato soup.
Comms pump 225, great day for a radio check. Loud and clear, receive comms.
225, reading loud and clear, thank you very much.
247, channel clear.
Icons, pump 292, yellow.
Icons pump 292.
Icons, pump 292, yellow. We have returned to station area and available to respond, over.
You received 1547, channel clear.
Plan A, putting him in the boat, and I'll send 595 down R1 from Tweed. Just confirm the meeting spot where you want them to go to.
Copy, they'll have to confirm that with the boat. So once we get him onto a boat, I'll ask them where they're going to take the patient to. Thank you. We'll just head down Woman Bay Road and meet the boat, and I'll get back to you shortly.
Copy. Just a fucking desperate. I told you. We're going to Lion Fever. About racking up, it's good news.
Fire comms pump 510 green. Fire comms pump 510. Fire comms pump 510 green. We've delivered that 73-year-old lady to the McLean Hospital, and we're code 4 to the job at Karuna. Over. Yeah, receive 510 just assigned to you to that job now. 1549, channel clear.
Perfect storm. Shit's the mine accent. I wonder if them island boy fucking gangbanging cunts are going to write a new song about this sort of shit.
Tweed car on it, just in the event that the helicopter can't get in due to weather or a bad landing site. They'll call up on the channel when they're in the air and on the way, but I don't have an ETA at the moment.
So does the helicopter want us to meet them now?
Yeah, they have been tasked from Gold Coast. So if you've got if someone's got a good landing site, otherwise plan B is to go with the boat option. So I've got the Tweed car coming down as a backup in case the helicopter can't land anywhere. But if you want to call them off all entirely, that's up to you.
Is that what that was? Give me a moment, please. Go ahead, calling station.
Last car calling, go ahead.
Christian front bar blue.
Broom. Icons pump 347. 347. We've tried to access this address via Woman Bay Road. We've tried both entries into and both roads are cut with floodwaters. We'll probably have to get a green here and see what other resources we can call on. I'm trying to get hold of to see if we have IRB access. Yeah, we see that 347. I'll put that as a stop. Make it code 4. I'll also let the SCS know.
1053 channel for you.
The Bungawalden Whippery Road with people on their roofs. Are you able to send a boat out? Over.
Corico, this is Woodburn. That's a negatory. We're unable to get boats up to that spot. They will have to go onto the helicopter list.
Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 houses with over a dozen people on their roofs. Over.
Yeah, Woodburn, copy that. We just have no access to get to that area by boat. I've been asked by Jerry Benash to put them onto the helicopter list, please.
I'm from Marine Rescue. I'm unfamiliar with the radios here. The helicopter list, how do I access that? Through Channel 16?
No, this is Woodburn. I'll attend to that for you. I'll get all the Whippery Road jobs onto the Halo list as we speak right now. Thank you.
Do you have a list of those jobs, or do you need the address numbers again?
No, I've got all that information on Beacon. Thanks, matey. Woodburn out.
Corico out.
Yeah, thanks 554. Well, if that's the case, we'll stand the helicopter down. We'll go with the boat option, and yeah, I'll get the SES to meet you guys with a boat somewhere.
Okay, thank you. If you can get them to bring the boat down Walnut Bay Road to the intersection of Phillip Street, there's a roundabout there. We'll wait there.
Copy that, no worries.
Book, Insta, WeChat, Snapchat, fucking the whole lot, Tinder, Grindr. The fucking Snapchat, WeChat bullshit. Then I haven't fucking looked at. Go on the TikTok, mate, and order a bird up. Can you do that on TikTok? I thought it was just videos. Just fucking tell them to come up the Pacific Highway southbound, eh? Wait at the back of the line. Get them to fly it in the drone, mate. 38 an air special ed program going.
SES Corico. I'd also like to add to the helicopter list 190 New Italy Road, Swan Bay. 2 adults, 3 children on the roof. Over.
Woodburn, copy.
That's 2 adults, 3 children on a roof at 190 New Italy Road, Swan Bay. Over. This is SES Corico out.
Thank you. Corico, just ring that straight to State Ops and tell them it's a helicopter job. I'll fix it up now, but in the future, if you can do that, that'd help. Thank you.
Pete, over.
State Ops and put the job through and tell them it's a helicopter job. They will put it in the Beacon.
So, this SES Corico out.
Woodburn out.
Northern Control, Tweed 595.
595, I was just about to call you. Any idea where we'd be meeting this boat?
Yeah, thanks, guys. I just got off the phone with the Dom. Can you just stage at Barney's Bridge, please, and we'll go from there.
12 copy.
100% on point. Guaranteed. I am Lebo. What else?
On fire from 1 yellow.
Yeah, got 57.
Go ahead.
Dave, we're just going to do some more transportation for people off the Moolumbar Bridge up to the evacuation centre. Over.
Fire complete.
Tindera Bridge.
Fire comms. Caspan 251 green.
Fire comms 251. Pass this up.
Caspan 251 green. The occupants of the building have run wall mould fire protection. Upon our arrival, they were already in attendance fixing the alarm system. No further action, we go forward.
Please stop, channel, please.
It's Woodburn, SES Woodburn. This is SES Corico, SES Corico. Over.
This is Woodburn, SES. Go ahead.
Yes, I was just probably talking to you about helicopter beacon. I'm from Marine Rescue, just helping out on the radios, and not familiar with how to do helicopter beacon, and there's no one here that's familiar with the process either. Over.
No, it's not a problem. The one that you just gave me, I'm going to put that job over to the helos for you. Just if any come through in the future, I'll send you my phone number, mate. If you can go through the phone, it'd be better. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't understand how to access the helicopter.
Yeah, no worries, guys. You don't do it on beacon. You have to ring SOC and tell them to put it over. But that's fine. Like I said, the job you gave me now, I will do that now. But I'll give you my phone number. I'll send it through to you guys, and just send me any jobs you can't do that need helo job, and I'll get them transferred over for you. Copy?
Understood. This is SES Korokai out. Over.
Thanks, mate. Woodburn out.
Composite 240, yellow, over.
Firecoms Composite 240.
Firecoms Composite 240, yellow. MDT not available. We're going mobile to try and find some diesel fuel for the appliance. Over.
Received Composite 240, 1606, jumping.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you, South Garrett.
576.
So we're on Gooningderry Road. We can't pass over the river at the Wilsons River, so we're just going to try and go around the other way. See if we can get there. It takes another 10 minutes.
No problems at all. Thanks, 76. Any other car waiting? Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. We are waiting at the overpass as instructed by the SES for them to come and collect our patients.
Okay, copy. Thanks, 54. Last car calling was at 573. Elder Control to last car calling. Sorry, you're very broken. Is that 573? Mile on 573? A firm, go ahead.
And we will require a helicopter. I have a ladder off.
573, go ahead. Helicopter on the way to you.
Wilson's Creek 9, go ahead.
Is too high, over.
The lady with the broken legs, and that's it, over.
36, so I need to sell that radio check.
Up there.
Yeah, go ahead, Wilson's Creek 9.
No, it's not. I'm on a handheld radio on foot. Over.
Okay. Yeah, could you change your channel to NG015? That's NG015. It might have better reception, over.
Airbase 50226. Yeah, we're approximately 1 or 2 to the north, not about 500. We'll call again on bottom of the hour. 50226.
We are portable here, go ahead.
Well, on airport 4 POB. Estimating Ballina at 1550 for engineering. Thanks, Westpac 2.
Yeah, stand by. Python 371, Blue Code 3, a large single level retirement village. Nothing showing. Further information to follow.
Python 371, receive. Nothing showing, 1621, channel clear.
Tweed base, VRA mobile 1. Yeah, just overhearing that conversation. Jamie is down talking to the paramedics on Woman Bay Road.
Yeah, copy. That's what I need to know. I just had a phone call from the Ambos, just wondering where you guys were. So if you've made contact, then that's fantastic. Thank you.
We're carried 1 for AFA at Royal Lodge, over. Yeah, Tango 371, receive 1622, channel clear.
Control, Kingston
554.
Aeromedical control, Westpac 2. Westpac 2, aeromedical control. Sorry, dude. Westpac 2, we're having mechanical problems and we're returning to Gold Coast Airport immediately. Copy. Gold Coast Airport immediately. Confirming ops normal. Will advise.
Repeat the last transmission.
VRA 212, send surf life saving boat over to Woman Bay Road. We'll be transporting patients via boat.
VRA mobile 1, VRA 212.
212 is standing by.
212, can you please send surf life saving boat to Woman Bay Road?
Yeah, copy that.
Would you require any services on the ground? At this stage, that's negative. Over. Copy. Negative services on the ground. We'll speak to you on the ground. Aeromedical control.
FCO1.
They will have to get over themselves. Over. Thank you. Woodburn off there.
Call evaluations over the phone until they can get air evacuated. They're on the priority list for the air vac, and they just started air vacuuming now, over.
Yeah, that's good news, mate. It's good you can jump on with us. Much appreciated. All stand by.
576.
Thanks. We've approached this job from another angle, and we've got to 543 on the Federal Road, and that is now blocked as well. So we are unable to get to this job.
No worries, thanks, 76. I'll just put some notes in the job. I'll try and flick it to the SES if you guys want to return, and I'll clear the job off your screen in a minute.
Getting it's sketchy too.
No worries. Are you able to get back to station from where you are?
We'll get back.
Okay, copy that.
Is going to take this patient over to the Tweed car. That's the other side of the river. If you can let me know exactly where they are.
No worries. 554, if you want to liaise direct with 595, they're on this channel. 595, we're staged at Barney's Point.
I'll let you know when patient's in the IRB.
So we're code 3 on Ballina Road, east of Diadem Street, and we cannot get any further. We cannot get any further due to flood water. To investigate this gas leak, there is a number of SES people about. I'll see if we could get down on a boat and investigate that way over.
362 Alpha received. So you can't go any further due to the flood. You'll talk with SES about a boat, is that correct?
Fire comms, that's correct.
Yeah, 362 Alpha, reset that. 1631, copy.
So, 573, negative. Unfortunately, I only got the first couple of digits and then it cut out. It's quite bad reception. I will do my best to get someone out to you there, obviously after that long and the miss, but I'll have a chat to the supervisor. Just stand by one.
Copy, Leighton 57.
Copy that, go and code for. Fire comms appliance calling, or identifying past message.
Fire comms, wrong radio.
Thank you.
Fire comms, Tom 362 Alpha Blue.
Fire comms 362 Alpha.
Yeah, Fire comms, Tom 362 Alpha. Ship rep from Ballon Road, Lismore. We're currently, three members are currently in a SES boat piloted by a police officer with life jackets on to investigate this gas leak. Over.
6 Alpha, you received 3 fire is in the SES boat to investigate the gas leak at 1640, copy.
549.
49, thank you. Are you able to switch that job from 48 on to 49, please?
Yeah, copy, no worries. Yeah, 573. I'm sorry, Sarah. I've got really bad comms with you at the moment. I've put a request in for police, SES and fire to come out and give you a hand. And I've contacted the Dom as well. If you can get this, I'll try and get in touch with you as soon as I can. And also, I'm still talking with the helicopter. Inaudible, unable to understand.
Captain. Wilson's Creek with the ambos. There's only foot access and no phone access. Over.
Control King 3554.
Firecom, Wilson's Creek, Captain, handheld. Over.
I heard Wilson's Creek.
I'm in. Over.
Yeah, sorry, John, break up again. Say again, please.
Captain Upper Wilson's Creek here. Over.
Yeah, go ahead, John.
A firm, 28 degrees, 33, 47, 153, 23, 32. A firm, 28 degrees, 33, 47, 153, 23, 32. Is that correct?
573. Yep, that's close enough. It's a clear paddock. There's no power line. There is a road that will be the flattest part to land on. There is no road access for any of the other services. Do you copy?
Copy, understood. Do you have a brief missed on the patient?
26-year-old female. Her fridge landed on her during a landslide. She's yet only I've been able to cannulate her bilateral 18 gauge and she's receiving fluid painfully. Once the helicopter is overhead, I'll probably hear it and we'll be able to communicate via radio.
573, copy that. I've got good comms with you now, so if you just keep your radio where it is, it's pretty good where it is.
Communicating from the landing site, which is about 300 metres from the patient. I will have to return to her. I occasionally get comms. If I don't hear from you, I'll come back with you on the hour.
Thanks, 573. Yep, I've got good comms with you at the landing site.
Directed to a rescue 6 persons, 1 Krause Avenue, Lismore, on a boat. Over.
Repeat the name of that street. So firefighters on the boat have picked up 6 people from where?
And they have been redirected to Krause. That's Kilo, Romeo, Alpha, Uniform, SS, Street or Avenue. Over.
Yeah, 360 Alpha received that. 1649, channel clear.
554.
Patient is in the boat and on the way to the Tweed car. Please shortly, just need to get out of the floodwater.
So no persons trapped. 1650, channel clear.
And 576.
576. Yeah, sorry, I've still got to take that job off your screen.
And we're just back at station, and we're going to go back into 902.
Copy. Uh, 522, go ahead.
Met with police. They have the patient in their vehicle, and they are transporting her to Kyogle Hospital, and we will follow them down.
No worries, copy.
Yeah, this is Alan 42, over.
Ready.
Tom, AP 340.
Tom 340 Blue, we came 3. Nice on the fire, alarm operation, domestic fire, over.
AP 340, no sign of fire, investigating 1652, channel please.
Needed with the ISM, so we're slowly getting through them. So that's probably why it's come in late. Over.
Copy that. Balance 42 out. 36, operations over.
Go ahead, Kilo 36.
Advise, we've recovered a severely hypothermic gentleman, 25 Union Street, Lismore. We require further assistance. We've extracted from water. We are now in the roof cavity. We need further assistance to breach the roof. Over.
Copy that, Kilo 360. Do you want me to try to raise more SES volunteers? Over.
We've got police rescue coming to our location as well. We are not in danger, but we still need to extract ourselves and the gentleman from the roof cavity. We're in the roof cavity now. We're still trying to get out. Over.
Copy that, Kilo 36. To Kilo 36. Lismore HQ, this is radio. Video to Kilo 36. To Kilo 36. Kilo 36. Confirming Ray. Alpha Yankee, over.
Yeah, that's affirmative.
Copy that, 32. Go ahead, Moolumbar 32, this is radio.
Radio Moolumbar 32. Yeah, got further details on patient. He's a 57-year-old male, conscious, breathing. Currently got him in our vehicle at the moment en route to Moolumbar. Probably ETA will be for 5 minutes.
Copy that, 32. Can you please confirm if this job's in Beacon or is this a self-activation? Over.
That's a negative. Self-activation, as I had a phone call from a surf life-saving member that was in our unit earlier today requesting for assistance. Over.
Copy that, 32. Yeah, I was just trying to find the job, but I'll give control a call. Thank you. Radio out.
Moolumbar 32 out.
Radio, this is Newcastle 57, over.
Radio, go ahead, Newcastle 57.
Yeah, for your information, we are on scene at Flood Rescue 4800. No evac required. Heading back to base, over.
Copy that, Newcastle 57. Radio, Wollumbar 807. Go ahead, Wollumbar 807. Wollumbar 807 is on site at 2 Reynolds Street with a request for evacuation, over. Copy that, 807. Received your stop. You've reached higher ground and prepared the trucks for duty. Clear from incident. You are code 4 returning to station 1753 channel clear. Alpha 243, pass your stop.
Top 243 green. Basement car park flooded. All cars removed. No threat to life. Davy pump ineffectual. Assisted occupants with sandbagging and code 4 to station.
Alpha 243, received your stop. Basement car park flooded. All cars have been removed. There is no threat to life. Davy pump was ineffectual. You've assisted occupants with sandbagging. You are code 4 with thanks. 1754, channel clear.
Fire Constable 468 Alpha Green.
Time to the pad there, John Hunter 1820.
Copy, thank you. Back on Challenge 1820, aeromatic control. To just on the outskirts of the village. There are many more that need evacuated, which we cannot assist with, as the fire vehicle would be under too much of water. We are now relocated or outside the village, and give us a code 4, please.
Give your stop from Unit 151 at the Drifters Holiday Village. You have relocated an elderly patient to higher ground on the outskirts. You have many more people requiring evacuation. However, you are unable to assist due to the depth of water. You are relocating outside and you will be code 4 with thanks. 1756, channel clear.
Flycom Pumper 391, please.
Flycom Pumper 391, stand by for a short period, over.
Firecom's Operation Safety Coordinator, please.
Pass your informative.
Firecom's Operational Safety Coordinator, FYI, on the M1 northbound 3 kilometres south of Tucknerville Road. Water is now across the M1. It will be closed shortly, I would say.
So FYI, on the M1 northbound, 3 kilometres south of Tuckamore Road, the water is rising. Can you please confirm the spelling of that intersection, over?
Firecom's Op Safety Coordinator, Blue. That's Tuck-O-B-I-L Road at New Italy.
1758, channel clear.
5:30.
Thanks. There's no one home at this address. Looking through the windows, there's no one home. Talking to the neighbours at dual occupancy house, states that they've got a black four-wheel drive that's not in the driveway, and that's not in the driveway, so I can only assume they've left.
No worries, guys. Just mark it as such. Thanks.
Can we say again?
Thanks, guys. If you're unable to locate, just mark it as such.
Copy that. We're complete and right to resume then, thanks.
No worries, thanks. 1800.
Oh, thank you. 09, thanks, Wollongong at 1801, aeromedical control.
Number 1, go ahead.
The fire rescue's done a gas detection, found no gas on the premises to be leaking. All residents have been evacuated. Half the building's been condemned unfit. They're going to seal that off and
After the building is still habitable, over.
Yeah, not a problem. So you'll continue on with your SES tasking, over?
We'll put a stop on this in about 3 to 4 minutes, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, not a problem. We'll do. Thanks, One. Thanks for all that. Standing by.
B57, over.
Radio, go ahead, Paul Macquarie 57.
Yeah, radio, permission to talk to Mullumbimby Headquarters Direct, over.
Permission granted 57.
Thanks, radio, out to you. Mullumbimby Headquarters, this is Port Macquarie 57, over.
Firecom 391.
Firecom, Pumper 391, blue, updated message. Gas detector carried out, atmosphere negative to any gases. We're currently putting up an exclusion zone around the affected building, waiting for the arrival of police so we can do a handover to police, over.
Because the cell tower's down here, so we've got no comms other than the radio.
Early control, Yamba 549.
549.
Thanks, guys. I know you're almost back. You've got a job at Roselands Avenue for an abdo pain. Did you want to swap out officers, or did the two of you want to head to this one?
No, that's fine. We'll keep going. Just drop the job down. Thanks.
Copy, thanks.
Westpac 3. Westpac 3, you're a medical control. Westpac 3, thanks. We're 4 POV. EJ to Narrabri Hospital of 1841-840. Copy of Park 1805, 4 POV, Narrabri Airport 1840, your medical control. Westpac 3, so that's Narrabri Hospital and will not require ambulance. Copy, it will be Narrabri Hospital and you do not require a car, air medical control.
56, just letting you know that I called Mullumbimby unit and spoke with Peter and passed on your message. Over.
Thank you very much, radio, over.
It's all right, 56, radio out.
56 out.
55, Moolumbar 344. This is Moolumbar 55, go ahead. Can you bring Moolumbar 55 to the bridge, please, on the eastern side so we can get this boat out?
Away now, mate. We're just speaking to the Deputy Incident Controller.
Taken our patient to the McLean Hospital. He's been released back into our care, unable to do anything in relation to his fractured bone. We are green code 4, back to the amber area, over.
You still have the patient with you?
Firecom's number 510 green, that's affirmative, and the paramedic as well, over.
Yeah, 510, so hospital wouldn't take him. You've still got patient and paramedic on board. So I'll have to make you still unavailable to respond to any other incidents. Would that be correct?
Moolumbar 344.
Respond, over.
Yeah. Call. 308, mobile 1, Tweed Heads.
Yeah.
We're out.
No worries, thanks. I'll swap around.
Radio, Leighton 57.
Go ahead, Leighton 57. This is radio.
Yeah, radio, just advising Leighton 57 has arrived in Hillston, over.
Copy.
Yeah.
And this is Tim. Were you trying to call me?
Yeah, Tim, just welfare check. How you going, mate?
Hey, we've got 2 on board. We're heading back.
Yeah, copy that. 2 on board, heading back. Over. BRA1, mobile. Echo 13.
Yeah, Danny, just have a welfare check on you, please.
To the end of the bridge out.
Yeah, received, understood.
Can you just confirm the address, Father? Steve, do you need power isolated to the building? Would that be right?
Viacom, Compass 391, that's affirmative.
1813 channel for you.
So we are trying to get someone to you. If not, we are going to try and get rescue to come and assist because you're by yourself, obviously. But ambulance, from an ambulance perspective, they don't have any choppers available.
I'm not sure what the situation in Mullumbimby is. River 573 may need to be retrieved if the floodwaters continue to rise. They'll find it on the road. It's near the primary school.
Copy understood. Do you have supplies with you?
Yeah, the neighbours are being very hospitable. We're well fed. We'll prepare to stay here overnight if needed. But I will be turning a radio off between hourly check-ins just to maintain the battery life. So I'll check in again at 1900.
Understood, copy that. RLTC have been trying to get in touch with you on your phone, but obviously you've got no reception there, is that right? And your sat phone's not working either?
That's correct. All phones are down in the area. The phone lines are actually broken. There's no satellite. It's just, there's no reception for the satellite phones. And I've only got to get your radio, so I will only be able to check in every hour on the hour where the patient is just down in a gully, but there's no reception down there.
Okay, not a problem. I'll pass it on to the supervisor. Just while I've got you also, just quickly, can I just get some injuries that the patient's got, just so I can let them know?
Thanks. At this stage, she's got bilateral ankle fractures. No other obvious injuries.
Copy understood, thanks. Yeah, I'll pass on your check-in at 1900.
573, I've just been notified that we may be able to get some internet connection. My email address, you can give me somewhere I can email you. I might be able to get an email out and you can contact me that way. I don't know if I'll get onto my ambulance email though, so it might have to be a different address.
Stand by 2 seconds.
Yellow. Mullumbimby is now back at the station and having a wait for the next task over.
Copy that. Thanks, 1816. Spike on clear.
Yeah, look, in terms of email, I'm not sure. But look, if you can keep to your 1900 scheduled radio check-in, that'd be great. If you do end up getting any form of reception whatsoever, just give 000 a call and ask to speak to the Northern supervisor and we can go from there.
73, I caught the end of that. When I return back to the house, I will attempt to find contact with someone in any way possible. Thank you.
Thanks, Sarah. Take care.
Cool. Police on scene. Brigade cleared up debris and spill with Stag's Orb and RFS just arrived on scene. Code 4, return to station, over.
424 Alpha received. One vehicle MVA. No person strapped area and it's safe. Stop at 1817, jump clear.
Yes, or...
Thanks, 519. Yeah, give me 2 secs. I'll flick it through to the fireys and I'll see what we can do.
Appreciate it.
Byron 1, go ahead. Thanks, Steve. Look, council have cleared the road. We've just hosed all the mud and clay that was on it off, and we're about to leave the scene. Over. Yeah, copy all that. That's good news. I think job well done. Thanks. Viacom standing by.
Whiskey 209.
Hello. Go ahead, Muscle Brook 42. This is radio.
We are just northbound of Little Italy, and there seems to be a lot of water over the road. There's already a car stuck, no person's trapped. However, there's no council or police here to be able to stop anyone from going through, and it won't be long until more people get stuck. Over.
Copy that, Muscle Brook 42. So it's Little Italy, and what's the name of the road? Over.
Is it New Italy Pacific Highway?
Brooke, would you like me to ask for TMC? Over.
Yes, please. Copy.
Radio, this is Tomaree 56, over. Just advising, listening to the last transmission, we've spoken to fireys as we've just come through that area, and they are also trying to get the road shut in both directions, over.
Thank you, Tomaree 56.
56 out.
On the incident, Broken Head Road, Broken Head, and note the fire in 1 is returning to station.
202, John Hunter, 1825, medical control.
9 hour medical control.
Rescue 209, we're on the return to Bankstown POV2. We'll be back at Bankstown 537.
Be on the return and back at 1837, aeromedical control.
Yeah, 542, just wondering, are you able to get to a job at Gibberidge by any chance? Thanks. Are you able to get to a job at Gibberidge by any chance?
Location, say it slowly or spell it.
542, thanks. We'll drop the job down and just have a look and see if you get to that location.
Look at station 2 control.
Cogle Station.
Heads up, opposite Atkins. I'm still here till 1900. My shift finishes then.
No worries, thanks. Sorry, I haven't forgotten about you. I'll just action that now.
Yeah, copy that. Radio, this is Port Stephens 42.
Radio, go ahead, Port Stephens 42.
On waste deployment at Ballina or Tweed's current location between New Italy and Forest Ridge, there is approximately a foot of water over the highway on both sides. No traffic management in place at all.
Copy that, Paul Macquarie 42. Sorry, did you want me to notify other call signs with that information? Over.
This Port Stephens will need traffic management for the Pacific Highway. Approximately 1k south of Forest Ridge Road, near New Italy. Closest road I can see is White's Road near New Italy Pacific Highway.
Confirming 42, White Road near New Italy. Over.
Copy.
Copy that 42. I will get onto traffic management for you. Bye.
Radio, would you like me to stay on scene or continue for deployment?
For the weather forecasts for the Sunshine Coast, Moreton Bay, Gold Coast and New South Wales Byron Coast. Here's Victor Mike Romeo 414, Seaway Tower Southport, out.
Copy that. Are you happy for me to proceed and let them manage the situation?
Affirmative 42.
Copy that. Radio departing floodwater.
584 is probably going to stage on the other side of Coronation. The water levels come up just in a few minutes since we've passed, and it's unadvisable for him to pass it.
Okay, copy that.
Tweed Base, this is Echo 13, advising we've arrived at our destination.
BRA, Mobile 1, Tweed Base.
Yeah, go ahead, Mobile 1.
Yes, thank you. Just seeing if the Terranora Primary School is open for an evac centre.
Yeah, AFIRM, just advising that there are a lot of boats ferrying people from St Vulgrim to this location, that's all.
Great information, mate. Leave it with me. I'll get back to you.
AFIRM, answer, thank you.
Radio, this is Elmira 401.
Go ahead, Elmira, this is radio.
Radio 4 POB, taking back at Elmira headquarters, thank you.
Elmira.
Firecom, filling in Captain Yellow, over.
Yeah, do you happen to have an ETA of transport?
Through filling in crew was unable to get Central Energy over Perkins Bridge. Water came up again. Happy to monitor the situation and assist the Central Energy late into the evening. Is it possible to have Talgan Brigade monitor that water level and advise us over?
Details. Conga members for you to maybe liaise directly over?
Yeah, phones are near redundant out here at the present, but yeah, happy to get the numbers in case that situation changes.
Yeah, not a problem. I'll get them to you if you like, over.
Stand by.
Swan Bay as opposed to Hunter. Swan Bay, over.
Swan Bay, over.
Negative, this is Port Stephens. It's Swan Bay, Port Stephens. That's incorrect address. It's North Coast Flood Rescue, over.
Do you have the RFA number, over?
We're going to try and arrange a bus to get them to safety.
Yeah, received that and understood. I'll go make some further inquiries to some people and get back to you from there.
Thanks for that, mate.
This is radio. Go ahead, Port Stephens.
Proceeding to shed for flood rescue at Swan Bay. 1 POB on board, approximately 10 minutes over.
982 out. Right, yeah, this is Port Stephens 48.
Go ahead, Port Stephens 48.
Port Stephens 42 is in the area of Woodburn. Port Stephens 42 should be monitoring this channel. Would you call 42 and put him under that job? Thanks.
Copy that, 48. Port Stephens 42. Did you copy that from 48? Over.
Yeah, copy that. Radio, I believe the job's incorrect in Beacon as Swan Bay. But yeah, I'm within about 5-10 Ks of scene, unknown if I can get there from my current location.
Copy that, 42. Port Stephens 48. Did you copy that from 42? Over.
Yeah, copy that. Port Stephens 46 and 48. We're still in our home LHQ, so we're still available for rescue. We'll leave it with 42, over.
Copy that.
Radio copy, I will respond to RFA, but we'll need backup.
Copy that, 42.
Should be able to do something with that if it's here. Radio, this is Port Stephens 982, over.
Yeah, go ahead, Port Stephens 928.
Heading back to my residence as that is a stand down for the wrong area, over. And I think, and 911 would be the same, over.
Port Stephens 911 confirming the job that's on Swan Bay that's been put in incorrectly, over.
These hours, all calls on local working and emergency VHF frequencies will be monitored by Victor Mike Romeo 400, Volunteer Marine Rescue Southport.
Echo 13, does ARA mobile?
Yes, and Echo 13.
Echo 13 is leaving location.
Yeah, AFIRM, everything all good, no issues?
No issues.
Copy that.
VRA, no issues.
VRA mobile 13 base.
No, they're fine. It's just me on deployment at this point.
4-2, I just want clarification on what I can do to assist this situation. Over.
Radio, you'll have to reassign it to another unit or asset in the area. I cannot get into it from my spot.
I'll be that 4-2.
748. Radio, this is Port Stevens 48.
Go ahead, Port Stevens 48.
I'm just monitoring your assets. Woodburn 46 is the closest to responders 1 Bay North over.
Can you please repeat that again, 48?
Just observing the assets via the situational awareness. Woodburn 46 is the closest over.
I'll be that.
Fire comms 338. Comms 338, we've been released from 263. We're on our way back to 338 station. Fire comms 338, receive that. AF49, 510, pass your message.
Yeah, fire comms, Pumper 510 Green. We've liaised with the ambulance in relation to Roselands Avenue. We've also liaised with the RFS. They're getting a four-wheel drive tanker to take the patient into Maclean as it's too dangerous for us, and we are now cut off from Maclean. Over. Fire comms, Pumper 510 Green. That's correct. We're code 4 in Yamba, and we'll be just calling into the ambulance station to assist the RFS with this patient. Over.
Receive that. 1850, jump in.
The return to base from Liverpool.
95 on the return, 1851, aeromedical control.
Clear to be dual cab utes or something like that. Just to ferry to the evac centre down to Salvos. Does that answer your questions and solve your problems?
240.
Comms 240, just confirming the address for this flood rescue. Was it Beach Avenue, South Golden Beach?
Composite 240, 33 Beach Avenue, South Golden Beach, over.
Composite 240, comms there, there's no way we would be able to attend that address due to flooding, over.
Yeah, receive that 240. Take a stop, I'll make you code 5 begin station.
Fire comms from just information, the surf club have been mobilised via the VRA and are in that location as we speak, I'm told. Over.
Go on, 240, apologies, can you just repeat who's attending that area?
Compass 240, certainly, sir. I'm told by the VRA that the local Surf Life Saving Association are in that area in their inflatable boats performing flood rescue as we speak. Over.
Receive that, thanks. So stop received. 1852, jump please.
Tweed base to L29, do you copy?
So we're with this patient now. They will need to go up to Tweed Hospital. Do you know what the access is like from my current location up there? Are the roads still, is the M1 still closed to Chindera, or how are we looking?
554, do you have any update on the roads from your place north to Tweed?
At the southern end of Kingscliff, I believe it's 4-5 access only though.
Copy that. Any recommendations at this stage on getting someone to Tweed Hospital?
So 586, I have attached police and SES for an urgent request to assist transport up to hospital. So you tell me where you want a meeting point as far as you can get north, and I can try and get someone there to assist getting across to Tweed.
Cool, copy that. 86, I think you're getting 86 and 84 confused. 86 with a quick miss report for you when you're ready.
Sorry guys, 86, go ahead with your miss.
Yeah, 86. We've got a decreased GCS patient. We're suspecting it may be an opioid overdose. He does have pinpoint pupils and he has responded well to treatment, but he is going to need going to hospital pretty quick. I don't know about the highway, but if there is possible helicopter for the Casuarina fields, but we'll start loading and start moving north.
586, copy your report. I believe that ambulance helicopters aren't available at the moment. I can try and find out. You obviously ideally go to Tweed or John Flynn or Gold Coast or something like that.
Tweed will suffice for this patient.
Alright, leave it with me. I'll see if I can get RLTC on board with it. If not, you might have to come up with a plan B and let me know. We can try and sort something out via land or boat to get your patient up to Tweed.
No worries.
584. Sorry guys, yeah, I got you mixed up with your other Pottsville crew. Did you need transport as well?
From Brisbane BTS, Seaway Tower South, Port out.
Hey, Mobile 1, do you copy? Yeah, mate, thanks for that. I've mobilised that ambulance asset. They're on their way. Have you seen flyboat L29?
Copy your first message. For L29, I've seen them once when they did one drop-off. They went back to grab another lot of people and haven't seen them since.
Yeah, copy that. Next time you see them, can you make sure that they touch base with us, call in, so we can just write some details down and potentially give them a scheduled job?
Yeah, received, understood.
Call 391, pass the stop.
Flycom Pumper 391 green, stop message. As per previous, no gas detected. We've barricaded around the building affected by the landslide. Did a handover to police. Essential Energy were on scene. Area rendered safe for code 4391 station.
Flycom 391, receive that. No gas has been detected. The area has been cordoned off, handed to police. Energy in attendance. Code 4, 1858, channel clear.
Safe at this point. Once you finish your drop off, I'm sure we've got some more jobs to dispatch you to, or we can have a phone call to assess the conditions.
On the M1, so we can get an updated address over. You've investigated all possible address combinations and you're going to continue investigating north, is that correct?
Yeah, that's affirmative, over. Yeah, it's all your report.
Yeah, receive that. Police stated they'll advise as soon as they know, and at 18:59 they said they patrolled north and southbound with no find. And that's all we've got at the moment, over.
Green, we just say, yeah, our duties are complete, we code 4, over.
Yeah, 503, fair enough. Stop at 1900, channel clear.
Grafton 535, lost control. 535, Officer Gat signed into 535 for the night shift, and I will be rotating with the on-call officers.
Copy, thanks, 535.
Yamba Station, Northern.
Yamba Station.
Thank you. Just an update on what's going on here. Officer Atkins will be transporting this patient with the IFS when it turns up. ETA is 5 to 10 minutes. Officer King's back on station. He's going to hang on station with Elijah until the patient's loaded and then proceed on call. And Officer Adams is knocking off for the end of the shift. Thanks.
Air Medical Control, Area 95, back on base.
Thanks.
Building control, Apostle 586. 586, I haven't been able to get a phone number regarding road closures. We have spoken with Byron Bay Station, who advised if you are able to make it to the highway, that you would be able to proceed to Byron Bay.
Copy that.
For fire comms 269, acknowledge.
Chunkley. Yeah, Wooleye 41. Here, radio Wooleye 41.
Go ahead, 41.
Yeah, thanks, radio. Just advising, currently the township of Wooleye is experiencing down towers, landline, phone. Our pages currently aren't working. We're on radio. We're just going to investigate, see where coverage is, but could you activate us on radio for any CFR call-outs, please?
Copy that, 41.
Pump 257 Alpha, green.
Fire comms 257 Alpha.
257 Alpha from 10 Revere Drive for major landslip affecting two houses. Houses have been evacuated as precaution. We'll probably require council to assess the situation. Our duties are complete and we're code 4 to station, over.
257 Alpha, major landslip affecting two houses. Evacuated as a precaution. Council will need to assess. 257 Alpha, your stop code for 1907, channel clear. Radio tested.
Northern operations, CFR 35, over.
CFR 35, okay.
Northern operations, please. We have no mobile or landline service at this stage. Don't understand what it is. Both Telstra and Optus are unable to provide us with a mobile signal. Over.
Copy that, understood. Thanks, CFR 35.
974 PB bound for Bankstown Base, approximate time 2000, also 2015, please.
Thanks for POD on return, holding ETA 2000, SAR 2015, aeromedical control.
Copy that, thank you.
CFR 35 out.
Dorigo 34, this is radio. Go ahead.
Dorigo 34 is back on hard service from that access job. We're about an hour from Dorigo and we will fill in the details on Beacon. Over.
That's great. Thanks, Dorigo 34. Appreciate the update.
VRA mobile. Echo 13.
Go ahead, mobile VRA.
Yeah, thanks. Just chasing welfare check / ship rep on what's happening out there.
ETA 3 minutes from your location.
Yeah, Steve, understood. Thank you very much. I'll stand by.
Yeah.
Control, go ahead.
Yeah, just like I'm just doing an update here. Our trucks are ferrying people from the BP at Chindra up to the Fingal turnoff where they're unloading the people onto the coach, which will then take the people up to the evacuation centre at Benora Point.
You're ferrying people to the coaches to go to the evacuation centre, over?
That's correct. We've got police on here on scene as well with us, so we're working closely with them. Well, at this stage, the good thing is the rain stops, but yeah, still a lot of water here and still a lot of people coming out of Chindra wanting to be evacuated, so it could be a little while, I think.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks for the update. Appreciated. 1913. Fire complete.
Dispatch, Tweco Swanblue. Dispatch, go ahead.
Dispatch, Tweco Swan is responding. The crew of 4, OIC Captain.
Colour Tweco Swan, clear to you, 1913.
Tweed Valley Way, Cross Street, Crabs Creek Road, and there are landslides across 3/4 of the road. Over.
VRA mobile 3 base. Chasing an ETA for the ambulance. I've got a bit more information for this, that's all.
Yeah, stand by, I'll find out.
38 to Dom. I'm going to ring you. Yeah, reception is pretty bad down here. Yeah, Tweed Heads 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Barn, as discussed on the phone, I don't think we're going to be able to get to this panel. There's, looking from here, it's probably at least waist-deep water all the way along, which means the panel's going to be underwater or half underwater as well. We're just going to get back up on the Tweed Coast Road to the front of Woolworths and have a look, I guess.
Yeah, copy that. I'll just check out the actual store to see if it's got any sign of fire or smoke over.
No signs of fire or anything like that. Yeah, we'll just go around the front here and have a bit of a look. But in terms of resetting this panel, I don't think we've got any chance in hell.
Yeah, understandable. Thanks for that. Standing by.
Speak to 150. Spiro Mobile 110.
Yeah, just heard back. The ETA is within 5 minutes.
Was that 5 minutes?
Yeah, within 5 minutes, mate. ETA.
That may still be the options that you're using.
Making further investigation, 1920, channel clear.
To start ferrying people soon, as required.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Just had another 3 boatloads of people show up and we're just trying to chase who needs transportation, etc.
Yeah, mate. Is there any sort of update on the water conditions down there?
Yeah, stand by. VRA Mobile 3 base. Water conditions are relatively calm. Where we are on Terranora Road is starting to rise at a decent rate of speed. So, yeah, I don't know what else we can do here. It's starting to get pretty dark too.
Yeah, thanks for that, Dom. Is okay, I guess, at the moment, as long as the boat crews are happy operating those conditions. I just want to maintain contact, particularly in these darker conditions, mate. So, yeah, forgive me if I keep asking for updates.
Completely understandable. We still haven't found left 29, is it? I believe. 29, yes. Echo 13 did see him, but we haven't been able to see him since.
Yeah, copy that. Hopefully L29 touches base with us shortly.
The last place they were seeing was the Trembulgan Bridge.
Yeah, copy that. We'll try and contact them via mobile or other means.
Yeah, received, answer. Thank you. Firecom. Here goes blue. Yeah, Firecom, as expected. Quite a bit of water where this panel is. I'm just wading through some water now to see if I can get there, as we've got the alarm and bells and everything sounding here. So, try and get to it to at least silence that.
Yeah, copy all that. Thank you. Standing by.
We're available at that station.
On fire in the rear of the premises, have left a bit occupant. Burning for some time, you're on code 4, 1926, channel clear.
VRA Mobile, Tweed base.
Yes, go ahead.
Just seeing if there's any other outstanding jobs in the Trembulgan area that needs to be completed while we're here.
Yeah, copy that. Stand by. I'll just check the list. VRA Mobile 1, copy.
VRA Mobile 1.
Yeah, Mobile 1. How many people are waiting transport there?
No sign of fire, RFS on scene.
347, receiving code 3, no sign of fire, RFS are on scene, 1929, channel clear.
Hey, we're about probably 15 minutes upstream of Tumbolgan. There's another house with people in it here that want to get out. Are you able to head this way?
I managed to get to the control panel. I've acknowledged the alarms and everything. The problem is I've got the external alarm bell sounding for the sprinkler system, as it seems to be a sprinkler head that's blown here, and I can't go in to shut that off. So at this stage we're going to have a alarm bell sounding here all night.
I have advised that's the location you're heading to.
Yeah, we'll proceed to the Woman Bay Bridge.
Off control panel. It's a manual hose tap. I have to get into the...
Yeah, copy that. I'll arrange some extra fuel to be sent.
Go ahead.
L29, we're happy to come out and do another run, get that last family.
Copy that. Yeah, they will be out on their veranda waving around. But yeah, they are quite a distance above Tumbolgan.
Copy that. How many POVs? I'm 42 to Northern Control.
4 children.
Yeah, copy that.
Icon. 3 goes 1 blue.
Tweed Heads 1, go ahead.
I'm just here liaising with fire rescue. We're just going to go in for a look to see if there's any other way that we can try and isolate the manual bell.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. Standing by.
1316 Green from Ballina Road. Our assistance is no longer required. We're code 4 returning to station.
316 for CB stop. Your assistance is no longer required in your code 4. 1934, channel clear.
Yeah, just organising the Tweed car to head south now. There is a car available, and I haven't had any further contact with the SES. Still trying to organise that through the doco.
Yeah, we'll liaise with the crew that's on the ground here, and I'll let you know.
Copy that, thank you.
Investigated and nothing found. Assistance to SES and police completed. Pump 316 and pump 362 Alpha are code 4, over.
362 Alpha CB stop. Gas leak has been investigated, nothing found. You have rendered assistance to SES and police. All appliances are now code 4, 1935, channel clear.
It's situations changing quite a minute. I've got people from up in Terranora who are giving people lifts to their places and other places of residency. So it's changing as the boat loads.
Yeah, copy that. We'll send them regardless. We're also sending them with some boat fuel as well. Probably need to get the boats to acknowledge some of the jobs we have logged here. But, you know, also need to find out if those people are still on the bridge or not as well. So if we can get eyes on those people, it'd be awesome.
Yeah, copy. I'll pass that information on. Also, I know that you said ETA said that those were 5 minutes. Just seeing how far away they are now.
Yeah, okay, copy.
554.
Thank you. Just a further update. There's no actual SES on this side to make contact with, so you'll have to continue with your measures.
Copy that. Thank you.
Head 542 to Northern Control.
Evans Head 542.
542, we complete dynamic risk assessment here. It is totally unsafe for us to proceed any further. We have rendezvous with the SES in Woodburn, and they're going to attempt to reach the patient. They're also capable of putting a snake bandage on if required, but we're going to need to find other means to get the patient out of here because we're unable to reach them at all, and the SES aren't able to bring them to Broadwater because of the water on River Street.
Copy, thanks Evans 542. If I could please ask you to switch to the North Incident 1 channel.
URA mobile, Tweed base.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, look, we're going to pull out of here with our patient and get to higher ground and try and meet this ambulance en route. Once I get phone reception, I'll make a phone call.
Yeah, copy that. How far from your location now will you be moving? Would it be a couple hundred metres or a couple of Ks? Just a bit of an idea.
Yeah, look, we're probably going to move up to the Lamble, across the Terranora Road. The pump station there up on top of the hill.
We're still getting in contact with SES, so still trying to arrange the asset now to meet you. Crew is on their way from Tweed Heads. With the job that you've just had with the LD female, are you happy for me to drop that down on you guys, or do you want to drop it on 586?
You can put that job on 586 for us, the patient's in that vehicle, and then we've got the patient from Seaview Park Lodge in 54.
Oh yeah, I thought so, thank you.
292 Northern.
592?
What exact location would you like us to meet the other car?
To this stage of the meeting, the plan was the SES to meet them at the Woman Bay Bridge, and they'll transport the patient across. We're just waiting on confirmation exactly where the rendezvous point will be and where the drop-off point will be.
We'll get as close to that point as possible.
Copy, thank you.
Alpha, if you're attempting to contain, to reset or isolate the alarm, 1941 channel, please.
Radio Moolumba. Yeah, can I just grab a quick radio check just to ensure that the GRN coverage is still online up here, over?
Copy, Wollongbar. I can hear you loud and clear.
Repeat that message. You're also coming through 555, over.
Thanks very much.
202 back at Bankstown, Pearson site, you're on medical control.
I'm on the phone, 481. Copy, good morning, 1945.
Has arrived and the patient is now in their care.
Copy that. I'm sure you are as well.
Say again?
I am relieved. I'm sure you are as well.
Thanks, mate.
L29. L29. Macquarie 56, over.
Go ahead, Port Macquarie 56.
Yeah, radio, can you please pass on to Mullen Bimper unit that we are heading back to their location? ETA is approximately 45 minutes, over.
Copy that, 56. Mullen Bimper, did you copy Port Macquarie 56 message?
We're returning the truck's going to go back to my place just in case the water comes up overnight again. And the SES is fire and rescue. We're going to coordinate some sort of clean-up tomorrow if the water's all receded. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks, Mullen. Standing by.
530.
Thanks, Officer Reisenbergen is right for a sign-off time, and we'll just knock this car off to re-sign on for night shift.
55.
Thanks, mate.
Dolby control.
586.
Thank you. We are loaded with one patient, but we've arranged to drop her off back at Pottsville at a relative's house. If all things keep trending in this direction, that's what we intend to do. But we're just going to hang around here with 1254 until they figure out their plan.
Copy that. Thanks, 586.
Cool. Mobile, Echo 13.
Yeah, go ahead, Mobile 1.
I was actually chasing our other Echo 13 boat. Yeah, guys, I'm just seeing if you copied
Showing in message over.
Fire complete 1955.
Yeah, copy that message. We've just been flagged down by another boat. He's just advised that they're in Baldwin Street waiting to be picked up.
Paul, North Control.
554.
Yeah, thanks. Are you able to get the Dom to give Officer Lang a ring?
You over here?
Correct. 7 times received that. Station not required. Code 4 station, over.
You heard 41956. Channel clear.
Stand by.
Ask him to call the hospital and speak with the doctor and the emergency department on shift.
Yeah, copy 530. I'll pass that along. Could I get you to please switch to the North Incident 1 channel for tonight?
Copy that. Airman Control, this is Westpac 1.
Stand by.
Please say again.
Yeah, Woodburn. Our ATA will be 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Over.
Over.
Totally Control to Pottsville 584 and 587. Thank you, 584. Can I get you guys together, please? We've got a breathing problem. It's probably one in Kingscliff at the Kingscliff TAFE.
Pack 1, copy of departure 2000, 3 POB, training complete 2100, available for recall as required, air medical control.
92, Northern.
Yeah.
592.
We have managed to get under the bridge at Barney's Point, but a lot of these roads are underwater already, so I'm not sure where they're planning on trying to get that boat across. It's running quite hard too.
50, summary 56, over.
Head 356, this is radio, go ahead.
We are currently trying to get to Murwillumbah. We are just outside on the other side of the river and we cannot cross. Can we please get a contact for a DO or the unit controller over at Murwillumbah as we do not have any radio signal, over?
Stand by 56.
56, standing by. Murwillumbah, we are currently trying to get to you guys for flood rescue deployment. We are on the other side of the river at Gloucester Street and cannot get across, over.
Tommy, copy. You got a pen and a piece of paper for contact number?
Say again, sorry?
The SES Murwillumbah phone number to follow. You ready to copy over?
I do not have any phone signal, over.
Yeah, Fire Comms Composite 240 received, unable to attend due to floodwaters. Received 2006.
Phone contact number.
0414074661. Over.
Copy. We'll try and give you a call.
Copy that.
Fire Comms Pump 280 Alpha Blue. Fire Comms Pump 280 Alpha. Fire Comms Pump 280 Alpha Blue from Palmer Street, Dubbo. We have an area of grass alight in the rear of a residential house. FAR's at work. No further needs at this stage, over.
Good ramp for you to exit, over.
Sorry, headquarters, can you repeat last?
I was saying to B14 Woodburn Boat Crew that we have the boat ramp lit up with lights so you can exit the water, over.
Copy that, HQ, much appreciated.
Woodburn out.
Fire Comms 347.
7, code 3, Manchester, no sign of fire, investigating.
Fire Comms 347 received, code 3, no sign of fire, investigating, 2009.
Captain, yellow, over. The lighting, we've lost power at the community centre.
We'll need to keep these radios recharged. Over.
Copy that. I finished on scene and returned to station. Over. 04 returning. Over. Fire cost 30 out for a severe grass, like extinguished first aid drill 2013.
Echo 13 over.
Yeah. Go ahead.
CRA Mobile Echo 13 has picked up 3 POVs, 2 children, 1 adult. We are heading back to your location now. Over.
Yeah, received that answer. Thank you. Fire cost 238 received. Got 3 large trees down on power lines. You require energy and SES received at 2014. Fire cost Papa 238. Per printout over. Investigate those on the wires down or arcing. And wire will put a stop and I'll see what it was available over.
It's a few reps down there. Have you got any feedback about the conditions out there?
Fairly dark. Also, there's light debris, but there are fairly big pieces floating around as well. I've got Echo 13 on its way back in as well.
Talk with the operators of that vessel?
Not an option. They'll have to head up to the top of Terranora to get reception for that.
Yeah, okay, mate. I'm just keen to know about the conditions out there. If it's still safe to continue, if they feel safe to continue, do they need some welfare? Just trying to look after you guys. That's all.
554.
Thank you. We've just got an update. We've just got a rescue team have come across the M1 bridge. We're going to traverse up a staircase with the patient in a Stokes, put them in a RFS vehicle, and then get them across the bridge. Is it possible to get the Tweed vehicle to meet us on the other side where the water is east? 92, is that actually on the M1 you want us to be? That is correct. I'm not sure whether we're going across southbound or northbound, but we're accessing the southbound lanes with this stair access. We'll see if we can get up there. We're underneath the bridge at the moment. Be in the southbound lane for meeting you. 50. Sector 150. 50, just confirming there is permission for 1 para to go in the boat with that patient. It's been granted by the duty super, and the boat crew needs to return that para once the job's been complete. Copy, thanks 150. Tweed coach is now back at station.
Thank you for that. Dispatch cleared 2023.
Comms received has tanker 360 complete. You've got Nickel Street closed from the said location. You've got 3 large trees down. 1 tree's on a caravan, but you have it all clear. Another tree's on a car. There's it all clear. You're waiting SES and energy, is that correct? 2025. VRA mobile, please. 506. 586.
Thank you. We're departing Woman Bay here. The patient from King Swift car is going to be going across an RFS car that can get across the bridge. And Officer Lang's going to be going with them. Officer Savage is going to be waiting on this side with the car. Just returning our patient back to the hospital if we can.
Copy, thanks 586.
Yeah, fire comms 238 received. They've just sent through an update saying they're flat out trying to get the police to attend that location over. So I'll just confirm that they are required and you
Is that correct, over? This is Ryan and Nichols. Received at 2034.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm up to the top of the range, but I can't get there. There's trees over on the way up the range. So I'm going to turn around and go back home, over.
I'll give you a follow the good news. Thanks, standing by.
It's going to take some work for them to clean it up. Over.
Yeah, understandable. I think it's going to be a big job everywhere, over.
Worries, mate. I don't know what he's going to do.
Yeah, you'll just have to wait it out till the morning, over.
Okay, Woodburn copy, Woodburn out.
Great received. I was just going to ask you that, but I will respond to them now via Ryan and Nichols Street, 2036.
554.
Just for that receiving car, we're just departing now. We'll be there shortly.
45, thank you.
Yeah, copy that. VRA mobile. Are you dealing with a fatigue issue there?
I've spoken to the operators of the boats. Visibility has become zero. I just can't see, and it's too dangerous for them, so I'm going off what they've told me.
Yeah, copy that, mate. That's great intel. We'll see you guys back here. There is some welfare here. 29. Yeah, mate. Are they close by? Do they have plans on returning?
Yeah, they're here now with us as well. We're going to load their boat up as well and pull the pin on this.
Yeah, copy that. Great work, everyone. We'll see you when you get back.
38 to VRA members. The keys for Rescue 10 are in Rescue 2, which I'm driving at the moment. I gather you're going to need them.
Rescue 4 keys. Do you know where they are?
Yeah, Rescue 4 keys are up at HQ, SCS HQ.
Yeah, sweet. That's Jamie and myself's ride home. That's only just me and him from VRA down here, 38.
Do you know where Rescue 10 is parked up?
Are you coming back up to HQ?
Yeah, turning into Pioneer now.
Yeah, copy that. Great timing. I'll see you here.
On the bridge.
Yeah, fire comms, CP239 received from 66 Morgan Street. Wires down, require energy. Wires are asking point of attachment. Just for information, energy were notified at time of call, over.
Bridge or on the Trustmas Bridge, over?
Yeah, when I see you there now, we're coming upstream. It was more so to know where to turn right. That's all good. We're coming upstream now to the trailer. Thank you.
Okay, roger that. Interesting pump 492 blue. You have a wildlife has run into the high power lines, causing a shortage, causing an explosion in the transformer. We have no power lines down. There's no fire. Still smell of burning. We have the country energy. Apologies to Central Energy to this location due to power outage.
Landing back at Newcastle Station. Good night.
2044, training complete, back to base, aeromedical control.
Just from 492, cause of the explosion was due to wildlife in the power lines. We have Essential Energy to assess the area due to no power in this area, over.
Yeah, fire comms received. Police have notified that this came from the police, they notified that they were contacting Energy. We'll contact them just to confirm that they're en route. And they also requested if they're required to attend, over, police.
Have Essential Energy just arrived on scene now, over.
Amber 549 to Northern Control.
Radio, late 57.
57.
Yeah, 57, leave Hillston, returning back to Leighton. ETA, about an hour and a half.
Copy that, Leighton.
Yeah, fire comms station 240, over.
Yeah, fire comms 240.
Comms station 240, we would not be able to attend that address 14 Brunswick Street, North Head Road, due to flooding, even in our composite, over.
Yeah, fire comms 240, that's received. We did send it back to the police advising them of that. For some reason they've sent it back to us over, but we'll advise them over. 50.
Much appreciated, over.
Radio, Griffith 56.
Go ahead, Griffith 56.
Griffith 56, leaving Hillston headquarters for Griffith headquarters. 1 POV, estimated time of travel, 1 hour.
Copy that.
Inspector 150.
Alright, I just got the last bit. Just confirming, both officers are now back in 554, or they've just delivered the patient?
150, they've delivered the patient. I believe the single is making his way back to 554. I haven't had confirmation in there together again yet.
150, cover that, thank you.
Priority 2 job I've had for a while. Palliative patient having some issues with their meds.
Cop 295, received code 3, making investigations at 2057.
3HQ, you got a copy over?
Hospital, we can't go any further to where we're going to drop these patients, so we're going to take them back to the community centre with TAFE at Kingscliff.
Copy that, thank you.
So just getting back to station later as well.
Yeah, that's 7586. They had been advised there was some issues just on Coronation Avenue, quite near the station. So, yeah. Over.
Yeah, copy that. You have people requesting transport to the evacuation centre, is that correct? HQ, but apparently they're going to place up at Winter Hill is over. Yeah, just stand by.
238 received SO 238 is IC, known as Broken Hill Command. You've got 4 large trees down and multiple wires down. Traffic management's in place. Energy and council loader on scene. Energy have confirmed power isolated to the area. 2 crew at work clearing roadway, chainsaws. We don't have an ETA from the SCS, but we'll endeavour to get one for you, over.
Offer to take them over.
Yeah, copy that. I'll make further inquiries for any future jobs, thanks.
Copy that 591. Just stand by one, I'll have a quick chat and see what other options we have.
Thanks.
Fire comms appliance, please identify and pass your message.
Firecom, this is Pump 502 Blue. Update from our incident. CFR crew have located one 90-year-old female who is alert and talking, and CFR crews are taking observations now. Over.
6.
Thanks, 591. Is there an option to approach it from the south of the address?
We were south on that last job, and the south access was cut off at the roundabout by police.
Copy that. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're right to stand down and return to station.
592 Northern, just letting you know, Jungle Drive now is unaccepted, like the water's too high to drive down totally now.
Copy, thanks 592.
Thanks.
Copy that. Mobile service is a bit patchy. I just had a little bit and tried looking on Beacon as we speak. Over.
Copied. Have you got a pen and a piece of paper?
Do you know, is there any other way we can access Mullen Indy?
Thanks, 576. Stand by. We'll have a look for you.
Blue.
Firecom, SCV 444.
SCV Tango 444. We're at code 1, thank you.
444 Sierra, code 1, 2114.
Firecom Rescue Pump 444 Blue.
Firecom's Rescue Pump 444.
Here we got large industrial waste bin light going to work with the crew in BA.
Crew in BA 2114.
Firecom's Pump 502 Blue.
Firecom's Pump 502.
Pump 502 Blue. Update from our incident. We now have ambulance in attendance, over.
Firecom's 502. Received ambulance in attendance 2115.
Firecom, Sillingham Captain, yellow, over. Firecom, Sillingham Captain, we've had no further advice from New South Wales Ambulance. We've got a small crew on hand, which I intend to knock off at 10 p.m. Unless we hear something else.
Back 1, medical control.
Back 1, good day again, airborne from the baseball. VOB tracking for Coffs Harbour at this stage. Refuel then onto the scene, hopefully. Estimating Coffs Airfield at 2240, 2240. And be advised, we'll be staying with you for that journey, and we'll update you if we have to divert to Port Macquarie.
Copy that. 2144 POB Coffs Harbour, 2240 staying with us at this stage under Coffs, and then we can carry you over to the local if you get to Coffs and move on to their air medical control.
I'll get you contact details for him directly, and effectively raise Adam, and then he will door knock a handful of brigade members to come down and assist.
Yeah, not a problem. I'll get those details off you. Like a plan, over.
Copy that.
Thanks for the update, Gillingham Captain. Appreciated. Firecom standing by.
Copy, Steve. I'll get those contact details to you.
Yeah, thanks for that. You can text me if you still got phone coverage, but if not, I'll take it over the radio. Over.
Yeah, so.
Calling Charles Byron 576. 576, thank you. Sorry for the delay. I've had a chat with the Dom and Doggo. Look, thanks for trying. We'll head you back to Byron Station.
Papa C53 Blue.
Here, both cars right to sign off and resume if nothing further.
King Cliff 554 in Northern.
554.
To go here. We might take 554 and 555 up just so we've got some additional equipment up there. So I'll put Officer Lang in 555.
Copy that, no problem at all.
86 over control.
586.
586, we've just got up here, and we've been bombarded with looking at a few patients, so we'll start doing the work before King get up here.
Copy, thanks 586.
Yeah, radio, Port Macquarie 56, RFA number 33-5077. Over. Yeah, we believe it might be 62 upper main arm rather than 62 main arm road. Over.
For the informant, did you want me to update the job for you?
Yeah, can you just update to say that we are unable to locate 62? The road jumps from 60 to 74. There is a showground, however, no one appears to be there. Over.
Copy that, 56.
Thanks, Radio. We'll move on to our, another job, over.
Copy that, 5-6. Thanks for the update.
Fire calls, rescue pump 428.
Rescue pump 428, stop from Thoroughly Street. Fire that had occurred. Extinguished prior to arrival. We're K4, returning station, over.
Fire calls, rescue pump 428, receive fire. Extinguished prior to arrival, 2130.
Before things, I'm just doing a drive around regarding that job. I think if it's only in Townsend, where it's not blocked as per that notice, we can get to it if you want to ring Officer Maunder.
For the job was in Iluka.
No, we can't get to Iluka, sorry. I thought there was one in Townsend.
Golf Club, we've investigated this site. Alarm is sounding, but we haven't got keys for access it. Normally we have to wait for a security guard to come from Lismore to get in here. That's not going to happen. It's going to be the silence alarm unless we make forcible entry, and I'm reluctant to do that.
Yeah, fire calls received, 253. So just confirming that you'll stop, over.
I think we need to make it a stop. You haven't got a way to contact the private alarm company and tell them what we've done. We've investigated, no sign of fire, but unable to access to shut it off.
I've investigated the stop. The site, alarm's operating. You've got no keys, unable to access. Require the monitoring company to be notified. 2132.
075, over.
Cost 408, not a good job. Cost 444, pasture stop.
Cyclone pumper, rescue pump 444. Large industrial bin, extinguishers and crew in BA. Base appliances at K4.
Roger that, thanks.
Go ahead, Summary 56, this is Radio.
Advising that we're about to enter the water for 2 flood rescues at the same location. Job numbers 335063 and 335092. Over.
Copy that, Summary 56.
514, that is affirmative, yeah. Copy that, thanks. I'll move him over to 555 and I'll drop down some details for you. Copy that, will do.
Turn 2135 for medical control.
Evacuation center.
Two cars and a caravan crushed by the tree. They're all clear. Councils continue to work with the loader. Energy on scene. No further needs. We're trying to get an ETA from the SES for you, but it's having trouble getting one over.
Going to make sure that all the ones that were called are accounted for in this little area.
Patient details, do you want me to drop the top down on you as well? You can see the information that we do have.
That's cool.
If fire calls to other appliance, please identify and pass your message.
Fire comms, Tanker 453 Blue, code 1 to assist our pump at Mayo Private Hospital, over.
Fire calls, Tanker 453, code 1 with your pumper 2136. Fire calls, pump 280 Alpha.
Fire comms, pump 280 Alpha Blue, we've located a fuel drum, and this is actually an area of fuel being set alight on the playing fields. Can you have police attend this location, the corner of Macquarie and Bly Streets, over?
Fire comms, received your update. You've located a fuel drum. There's been an area set alight on the grass, playing fields. You require police in Macquarie and Bly Street, is that correct?
Fire comms from pump 280 Alpha, that's affirmative, over.
Actually, police have been notified, but we'll give them an update, over.
Pack 3, you're our medical control.
Flashback 3, 5 POB, Tamworth Hospital at 2220.
Flashback 3, copy your departure, 2145 POB, and back at Tamworth Hospital, 2220, your medical control.
Papa 353.
353 at 36 Palmer's Lane, Bensville. We have a resident in attendance. There seems to be no large concern at this point in time. No smoke issuing. 2 firefighters in BA investigating. Further message to follow. I believe at this stage you could code to AP 340. Thank you.
And appears no major concern, no sign of fire. 2 firefighters in BA investigating. Further message to follow, code to AP 340, is that correct?
That is correct. Down at this stage, SO 353 will be assuming command, as I see, and this will be known as Palmer Command.
As I see, known as Palmer Command. Received 2141, Flycom's AP 340 message. Tom's AP 340, overheard, okay, Port Station, over.
Pyramid Control Error 93 is at Bexton.
93, back at base, 2146, they're medical control.
RSP 204 to Pilot Wollongong with 7 POB for RPA, then ETA 2205.
POB, RPA 2205, aeromedical control.
Pilot control of Byron 576.
Pump 353, green.
Flycom, Papa 353, partial stop.
3 green, small smell of smoke in electrical fuse box. 2 solar switches had tripped. We've left them in situ for an electrician to check tomorrow. No extravagantly high heat signature as viewed by TIC. SO is just SO 353 anymore. None of that incident control business. And we're back to the station. Thank you very much. 4.
If I got received, 4 smell of burning and electrical switchboard, 2 solar switch trips, left in situ for electrician tomorrow. Incident complete, 2150. Firecoms 280 Alpha.
Firecoms, pump 280 Alpha green, stop from Macquarie Street, Tubbo. An area of grass and fuel alight, extinguished first aid reel. Police are in attendance, we're code 4 returning over.
Clear.
Building control, Pottsville 586.
586.
86, thanks. In conjunction with the Kingy guys, I think we've come up with a pretty solid plan here. We've got a GP, a surgeon, and a group of RNs. We've just given them a rundown for a single point of contact for 000 to try and decrease large amounts of jobs. And they've also been made aware of our situation in terms of actually getting people out. So between the doctors, they're happy to try and manage as many of the low acuity presentations as possible. And all the previous jobs that are on our MDT, we have reconciled all those patients, and they are right to be managed at the scene there with the doctor and the surgeon. Thanks.
Copy that. Thanks, 586. Much appreciated.
Do you want me to clear these job off the MDT now, mate, or?
Yeah, copy. That's no problem at all. Thank you.
Because the people just keep turning up and we keep bringing them out.
Yeah, copy that. Have you thought about some replacement crews over?
The biggest problem, Barney, is getting anyone in here and then getting us out, because I just don't know how we're going to get out eventually, because we can't get past the BP to come home. So that's our biggest issue. These guys are happy to keep doing, because as they bring them out, there's more, they go back and there's more people turned up. The biggest issue we've got at the moment is where they are at the BP. The water is rising there but dropping everywhere else, and sort of they're running out of room for all these people to stay. But yeah, we're going to try and work through it somehow.
Yeah, copy that. So is there any SES or police that you've been liaising with, over?
Yeah, we're using police here. One police officer with us. He's bringing the bus back down the wrong way, in and out all the time. SES, I've tried to contact them twice by phone, no answer, and we haven't seen or heard of them since I came down here, just on dark.
Yeah, copy all that. I have been told SES are losing some of their PMR radio network, so I'm not sure what's going on there. And also their Vodafone, anyone with Vodafone coverage is gone as well.
Oh, okay, yeah, that could answer that question then. So, yeah, I don't want to go down to see what was going on, but anyway, we'll just carry on what we're doing and see how we go from there, mate.
Cool, over.
Yeah, I've taken that into consideration, Barn. It's just driving back short distance backwards and forwards. Yeah, but I can't see a way around it of getting people in here to do the job. That's our biggest issue at the moment.
If you think of anything, if you want anything, let us know and try and work something out. Over.
Okay, received that. I'll put the thing cap on, but as I said, it's pretty hard to get anyone in and then enough to get out. So, yeah, we'll just keep going until we see what happens from there, mate.
No worries. Thanks for the update. 2206, Falcon Cliff.
Anyone listening to Falcon is in their home. We just need to let the ADF know that they need to not come back here because there's no one here to take anymore.
L29, please confirm if you've got the people with the baby.
Yes, I believe there was two babies. One was very young and one was a little bit more young.
Copy, well done.
received stop code 702. System isolated by tax on the scene. There's flooding there. They're cleaning up. I'll probably have to put a dummy pump on it for now because it's just showing isolated, so it hasn't gone back to normal. I'll take your stop and your code run back to the other incident at 2208.
594, I'm having trouble getting hold of your partner. Are you able to drive by her residence?
Yeah, 594. I'll try calling her too on the way down.
Copy that, thank you.
Your code for it, 2213.
554.
Thank you. We're clear at the TAFE. Do you have any outstanding jobs?
554, that is a family. I do have a couple. I've got a party on diabetic on Ocean Street at Kingscliff.
You're Northern Ocean Tweed 594.
594.
Mate, I know Jody lives in a gated community. I don't know where unit she's in, so I won't be able to get in there. I'll just head to the centre now and then see how we go.
Copy that, thanks. I'll keep trying.
3 goes 1 blue. Just dispatch, go ahead. Yeah, dispatch, 3 goes 1, just running for 5, OIC, Captain.
Roger that. Dispatch clear, 2292.
Yeah, Tweed Case 1, go ahead.
Hey, Ryan, again, I'm really not sure if we're going to be able to get to this. As in Cameron went over about 10 o'clock this morning. It was quite deep through there, so definitely not going to be able to take the truck through there because we'll push water into houses, etc. So it'll just be a bit of investigating when we get to Cameron, I guess.
Yeah, that's about all we can do. Over.
Received and understood. I'll update you when we get there.
Not a problem. Thanks for that. 2219.
Ready, radio. This is VL2 SES, Malambimbi. SES Malambimbi, over.
Go ahead, Moolumba. This is radio.
Correction, radio, this is Malambimbi unit. We just need to report that we have no phone lines, no internet, and mobile phone lines are not working as well.
If needed, if you need us, just go via radio, Mullumbimby.
Copy that, radio. It's just that you guys know that we cannot acknowledge any jobs. We do not know if there is any flood rescues. We are completely disconnected right now, and we are on auxiliary power as well.
Copy that, Mullumbimby. Would you like us to go through and just acknowledge jobs as they come through on your behalf? Over.
Jobs, can you fax them to us, or how can you pass it on to us?
We are unfortunately unable to fax through any jobs. Over.
To notify ICC in Ganelga for us about our situation?
Copy that, Mullumbimby. We can do that for you on your behalf.
Thank you very much. Out.
New test. Test. 06, pass your message. 06, send your message. Code 3, vehicle light, nearly self-extinguished. You're getting pumped to work. You've got the RFS on this as it's a dual response. Will you require them over?
Identifying yourself as the patient from that address we were tasked to.
Copy that.
1 blue.
Is dispatch go in?
Yeah, dispatch. Tweed Heads 1's on scene at Tamarind Ave.
Hello, Tweed Heads 1, clear to you 2226.
Firecom. Tweed Heads 1 blue.
Yeah, go ahead, Tweed Heads 1.
Yeah, Brian, there's no way we can get down to this alarm. There'd definitely be over a metre of water across all of Tamarind Avenue, probably even deeper down further where the actual address is. So unless we can get a boat out here and you want us to investigate that way, we got no way of getting down there.
Not a problem. No sign of fire or smoke, over?
No, not from our location. I'm not sure if you got an informant's number. You can maybe give them a call or something like that.
Yeah, I believe it was automatic alarm, over.
So it's at Tamarind Sands, is it? Tamarind Sands Resort, which is right down the bottom of Tamarind Avenue on the right-hand side and back onto the lake. So yeah, we definitely got no way of getting down there.
Yeah, not a problem. Has fire and rescue turned up there, over?
That's a negative.
On a fire and smoke, we can return the station, over. What do you think?
Yeah, as I said, Barn, from our location, there's no sign of any smoke or fire. And yeah, we've got no way of getting down any further to be able to get any closer. So I think that's the only thing we can do.
Yep, not a problem. Thanks for doing all that. Appreciated. I'll stand by at 2229.
Dispatch. Tweed Heads 1 blue.
Dispatch good?
Yeah, dispatch. Tweed Heads 1 is standing down on the station.
Alright, clear to you 2229. Message.
Firecom, rescue pump 503 green.
3, pass your message.
Rescue pump 503, green incident complete. Borelli Street, Wollongong. Stop code 702, code 4, over.
Kingsley 554 to Northern.
554?
Do you have another crew available? Our patients just started having seizure.
Thanks, 554. I do have a single around the Potts Hill area. We'll get them started towards you.
Yeah, if you could start him, that'd be really good.
Million Child, Potts Hill 584.
Go ahead.
584, can I get you back up to Kingscliff Clue? The diabetic patient's just having a seizure. Ocean Street, Kingscliff.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, dispatch. Tweed Heads 1 is now back at station.
Go back to Tweed Heads 1, clear to you 2237.
6, over control.
Field's going to jump in a forward drive and try and get across the water to stay on station tonight. And Officer Killenbeck's going to take this car home and stay at his residence.
Copy that, understood. Stay safe and all goes well.
554.
554.
You try and get a police unit here as well. The patient's becoming quite aggressive.
Copy that.
206 received your stop. Car totally destroyed by fire. Extinguished first aid. Crew in BA. Police and RFS in attendance. You code for 2242. Channel clear. ETA 10 minutes.
See if I can get an ETA for you.
Incident complete. Nichols and Ryan Streets cleared. 6 trees. 2 cars and a caravan were crushed. No persons injured. Power isolated until tomorrow. You code 42246. Channel clear. Comms, other appliance calling. Re-identify. Pass your message.
Yeah, comms, pub 422. We're code 3, 5 Islands Road and the M1. No sign of any MV8 present. Can you confirm if this is actually on the M1? Over.
422, yeah, call came from police. They advised it was heading northbound 200 metres south of 5 Islands Road off-ramp on the M1. We will send them an ISM, see if they've had any luck locating it. Over.
Yeah, pump 422 received that.
586.
586, I'm at my residence. I was speaking to Officer Field. He made it to hospital station safely. We're right for a sign-off time each.
Copy, it's 2250. Good night.
Message. Pass your message. Message. Did you receive that update on your MDT? Over.
Yes, comms, that's affirmative. We've had to traverse a fair way south to get back onto the M1. Have located the incident. Police and ambulance are on scene. We'll give our code 3 shortly. Over.
422, receive that. 2251, Channel clear. 305, pass your message.
Comms, Hascon 305 Blue. 83-year-old male has had a fall. Suffering discomfort around the hip area. We're assisting New South Wales Ambulance with lifting and load. Be here for a little while. No further assistance required. Further retained at the station may dismiss.
3-year-old male had fall, pain in hip. Resisting AM to lift and load. Crew at station may dismiss. 2255, Channel clear.
To get through by boat, whether there's an air asset on your end, you'd have to assess that. Over.
Copy that, Muscle Brook 42. Of that flight rescue, Muscle Brook 42.
Stand by.
42, appreciate it.
Yeah, pump 422, single vehicle MVA, no persons trapped or apparently injured. Police and ambulance on scene. No brigade assistance required. We're code 4. Over.
2 received your message. Single vehicle MVA, no persons trapped, no persons injured. Police and ambulance in attendance. No brigade action required. Your code 4, 2257, Channel clear.
Thanks, guys. Just after a welfare check.
We're okay. We're just getting the patient into 586, and then we're going to end up going to the rendezvous point for an SES check, for transport to Tweed.
Copy, understood. He's just been on the phone with police. No ETA for them at this stage.
You will be out front of the Cushion Leagues Club on Woman Bay Road.
Copy, thank you.
Go ahead, my Wollongong.
Just making sure that you're okay.
Yeah, we're just still assessing the river, over.
Can you give us a quick sit rep of what you've seen over there at South Moranbah?
And we can see across to what possibly is River Street. And then it's just kind of looking like the river. I think I can see Murwillumbah over to my left.
Yeah, Northern up and Tweed, 594.
Thanks, 594. Was just seeing an update from seeing there for you.
Yeah, mate. Everyone's been assessed here. They're all fine to stay here. Places will call us back if need be. I'm clear and right to final, thanks.
Copy. It is 2306. Good night. Thank you.
Yes, mate, and have a good night.
Comms has pump 305 green, stop from 22 US Street, Goulburn. As previous, 60 New South Wales ambulance with lift and load. Patient is now getting transported to hospital. No further brigade action required with a code 4.
Kingscliff 554 to Northern.
554.
We're about to depart scene. We'd ideally like to rendezvous with somebody at that same walk-up point to have this patient extricated across to Tweed Hospital. We're able to organise that with somebody. I think VRA or the RSS was the vehicle that took us along last time.
Copy 554. We'll make some calls and get it organised. Copy that.
We have a super small fire, which is the T-shirt on fire near a tree. Clerk, high pressure hose reel, second station not required.
Yeah, we'll just confirm that for you. The other option you have is to paddle down Tweed Valley Way, so just basically follow the road down and then head west at the side streets. That approach might be a little bit more protected and they'll keep you more away from the main flow area.
Yeah, the main river is, over.
Okay.
Go ahead.
That motel you're talking about, was that the Gallery Motel?
That is ringing a bell, over.
And then adjacent to the Gallery Motel is a drain that comes from the main river channel into the cane fields called Black's Drain.
Yeah, that sounds like what the guys were talking about at the hotel, over.
Yeah, and my understanding is that Black's Drain's blown out completely with the flow through there. And River Street is probably another 250 metres north of the Gallery Motel.
Yeah, that's the third.
392 green.
Hey, 292, pass your message.
6. Yeah, heard your message, over.
We are code 4 for 392 station.
392, received your stop, small fire, no damage to property, extinguished first aid wheel, your code 4, 2313, channel clear.
North Control, sorry, that car calling.
584 to control.
North Control, go ahead.
584. We have one of the crew from 554 on this car. We'll be following 554 up to the rendezvous point with the intention of transferring this patient across, with them eventually going to Tweed Hospital. 584, apologies. We'll switch across.
Copy that, thanks.
So, Wollongbar, this is Summary 56, over. As tempting as 2 hot pizzas sound, I think we're going to pull the pin on this one, over.
Copy, Summary 56, and best probably stay away and get to the dry land.
Just looking at it.
Hospital 584, apologies, go ahead.
Thank you.
there's a little bit of confusion. We're just on the wrong radio channel. But I've got a code 3 for a 25-year-old male when you're ready for Tweed.
Copy that. Go ahead.
Thank you. 25-year-old male, history of diabetes type 1, traumatic brain injury. Tonight has ingested a large amount of alcohol. When we got there, his blood sugars read high. He then had a seizure lasting approximately 1 minute, tonic-clonic. He received 5 milligrams of Medaz for that. Post that, he became quite agitated. He has had 2 by 10 milligram IM injections of droperidol. Current OBS are 100 on 60, saturations of 98, a respiratory rate of 25. He is on 8 litres of oxygen. Blood sugars continue to read high. We're currently treating that with Hartman's. He has GCS of... we are currently waiting for an RFS truck, I believe, to get us across the river at Tweed so that we can rendezvous with a Tweed vehicle, so I can't give you an ETA at the minute.
Copy that. Thanks, 584. Yeah, we have been in touch organising the truck to meet you and also have a Tweed Heads crew en route to the meeting point.
Property 53 from Simpson Parade. Smouldering fire in driver's seat at work with high pressure hose reel, code 4 to fire shortly.
Getting to work, first aid reel, 2319, channel clear.
All about 3-1.
All about 3-1, I'll give you a call on your mobile.
Yeah, receive that.
84, your code 3 has been passed to Tweed Heads.
Remember, this is Tom Marie 56, over.
Tommy 56, Mooloolaba, go.
On our way back to the road, we've bumped into some people who are living in their car at the moment because their house is flooded. They are out the front of number 9 Rose Street, but I'll double confirm that when we get back to the Archangel. There is a spot we could potentially get a boat in behind number 11, and they are hoping to get across to Murwillumbah.
Yeah, it ain't going to happen tonight, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I've already told them that it will be tomorrow. We're not going to do anything tonight. Just advising if we could potentially look at that as a job tomorrow morning or afternoon or whenever we have free time. Over.
That's already been flagged to be looked at. We're probably going to task a boat to do the whole of South Mooloolaba tomorrow morning.
Yeah, copy that. If you could just also toss this one in too, that would be appreciated, over.
Yeah, so they're safe, they're high, dry, and they're sleeping in the car?
That is affirmative. They are safe for tonight, and they are just wanting to get across. They have family in Murwillumbah that will look after them, and that is affirmative. It is also Rose Lane, over.
Understood. Yeah, I know where that is. Are you able in your Archangel to get down, head north on Tweed Valley Way? Are you able to do that?
Gallery Motel, over.
Yeah, so it's the Gallery Hotel and going towards the Mooloolaba Central Business District.
We'll just have a quick look, over.
Yeah, the reason I ask is that we've got a high priority medical issue at number 8 River Street, South Mooloolaba, and I'm just wondering if we're looking at other options here, but I'm just wondering if the flow and your fatigue levels and you're happy to do it, if you could get along Tweed Valley Way, you might be able to get into this house that way.
Are we bringing them out or just attending to them, over?
No, we'd be bringing them out, and we're sort of working on a bit of a plan here. We've got a field team out at the moment. We're doing some recce's and assessments
to that location, and number 8 is up where that majority of the high flow is.
Okay, that's understood. Did you copy that, Tom Marie 56?
Yeah, heard the last part of that, over.
Yeah, so disregard, if you've done everything you can go off-site, pack everything up and head back to your accommodation.
Copy that, will advise on my backup vehicle, over.
Thanks. And on your way back south on Tweed Valley Way, can you keep an eye out for that guy up in the Burringbar Ranges?
Yeah, that's affirmative. Opposite entrance to Mobile National Park, over.
Yeah, my understanding he's camped under a wooden, picnic shelter.
Yeah, copy that. We'll keep an eye out on our way back, over.
Thanks very much. That's 3 hot pizzas now.
Trade one of them for a hot shower, over.
Don't have any hot water here.
Looks like 3 hot pizzas it is then. 56 out.
All green. Home Anthem Care 732. Detector 25 has been isolated. Management has been informed. No further brigade action required. Code for all stations, over.
150, back at my residence, right for sign-off time, thanks.
Thanks, 150, 2332. Good night.
Thank you, good night.
Mullen Bay, just confirm your ops normal.
Just struggling to carry the Archangel back to the car and was about to radio in, over.
Understood. Thanks. Well, thank you. Socco's just being followed up. Just trying to confirm the patient status at the moment. Are they still with you or have they been transferred across the bridge?
Still with us. I believe we're waiting for the vehicle at this side.
Copy that. Thank you.
To the northern.
554.
We're currently staged on the southbound lane of the M1. Please confirm there's an ambulance to receive this patient on the other end.
554, that is affirmative. Tweed car is waiting on the other side.
We're going to have to deliver to the evacuation centre at Ocean Shores. We just want to make sure...
Westpac 1.
Sir, we're on your channel. Airborne from Cross Harbour, 4 POV, tracking for a position just south of Lismore to attempt to retrieve a patient isolated by floodwaters. Currently, our plan is to track towards Lismore Airfield and then see if we can make our way to the scene. And we're estimating the scene at this stage at 12:25, 0025.
Copy that. Thanks, Westpac 1.
Yeah, I'm at you with code 3 at Racecourse Road, as in SCAP, about a kilometre off Blacktown Road. The vehicle's almost burned itself out. Police are on scene. We're getting to work. Clear.
Thanks, you over.
Firecom Tank 32. We are following on our pump, over.
Tank 32, received your code 12358, channel clear. Comms calling pump 362 Alpha, 362 Alpha message.
Comms pump 362 Alpha replying.
362 Alpha, just for your information, we currently have 2 house fires reported in Alstonville. They are in close vicinity to each other, but at this stage we're treating them as separate. 204, pass your message.
204, we can see flames from address, confirming address shortly. Can we have hazmat 316 and a third appliance put onto this job, please?
204, receive that message. You can see flames from this address. You require HAZ 316 and a third appliance. Just for information, we do have a report of 2 separate house fires. We believe that it's the same fire, but if you could confirm on your arrival, 001 channel clear. Icons pump 362 Alpha message.
Comms pump 362 Alpha replying.
62 Alpha, did you overhear that message, over?
Firecom pump 362 Alpha, that's affirmative, over.
Yeah, 362 Alpha. There are 2 separate house fires reported. At this stage, we'll treat them as separate and we'll probably keep you going as a third appliance on the house fire. Over.
Fire comms from 362 Alpha. Received and understood that message. We are responding to 27 Coral Street, Orphanville. Over.
So we received and understood. 0002 channel clear.
A lady who's probably up to about 5 hours of waiting at
As soon as we're on scene, we'll give further update of confirmed address. Over.
Received your message. You have power lines down, obstructing your access on Ashland. You're diverting to gain access. Appears house is fully involved. 0003 channel clear.
I can give you the address if that's okay, our receptionist. Hello.
Pumper 204, received that, house fully involved. 0003 channel clear.
I was just confirming, we are number 12 Ashland Street. We have power lines down on the high side. Any appliances coming from Crest Avenue, be advised we have lines across the road. At this time, getting to work, property protection, and further message to follow. Could we please also make this a 4th appliance? Over.
Heading to work in a defensive strategy, you require a 4th appliance. I'll make you IC of this incident. 0004 channel clear. Firecom's calling 362 Alpha message.
Yeah, Firecom's pump 362 Alpha replying.
362 Alpha will move you onto this incident, so you will be responding to 12 Ashland, and for your information, there are power lines down in Ashland. Just be cautious on your approach. Over.
Responding to 12 Ashland, and there is wires down in Ashland. Over.
0005 channel clear.
Comms, Hazmat 316, Blue.
Has 316, what's your message?
Fire comms has 316, we're code 112, Ashland, Austinville. Over.
6 received your code 1, 0005 clear.
Apologies, I was on a phone call, go ahead. Right, mate, I'm just letting you know that the patient is now in the Tweed car. I'm on the return back to my vehicle.
Okay. That was attached to Corokai, that's why I couldn't find it. The informant's husband is in the water. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yes, because the husband has been washed away and it's just her and her 2 kids.
Are you in from police saying they can't get out there either? That was at 20, it's past 10. They're going to make further inquiries. What would you like from me here?
We tried to get out there with the boat as well and couldn't actually get out there, but I have been in contact with the lady and she's quite worried. I'm not sure how to reassure her at this point. No, she has a phone on her so people can contact her if needed.
But we can't get there to evacuate her until morning?
That's correct.
Okay, so would you like someone from here to call her, or I'm not sure what you need.
Yes, please get someone from there to call her.
Copy that.
Fire calls, pump 82.
Yeah, 82 vehicles mostly extinguished. RFS are on scene. No further needs.
009 off and clear. Comms appliance, please identify and pass your message.
Hi, comms, Papa 204 Blue, update from scene. We have an incomplete 360. We have a 2-level house, fully involved, roof already collapsed. We have one line, a 38 with crew in B8, conducting property exposure protection on Charlie side.
At this point, we've had incomplete 360 due to power lines down, restricting ability. We also have second crew setting up second line for exposure protection on Bravo side. We have been advised that no occupants are inside, all exited. Possible still gas potential. We have energy, police, ambulance. Third mission to follow at this time.
Right, on our way. Thanks for that. Dispatch clear 0011.
Vision protection on Charlie side, incomplete due to power lines down. The second crew setting up exposure line on Bravo side. You've been advised there's no occupants inside. Possibly still gas. Require police, ambulance, and energy. Is that correct, over?
Yes, confirming that. That is correct. Will be known as Ashland Command, and 204 Captain will be IC at this time. Over.
Steve, known as Ashland Command, pump 204 Captain is IC. Just confirming, you did mention there was possibly gas. Did you require the gas authority, over?
415. Is there anything further I can do from here? After you gave me a call on the duty phone number.
So Flight Rescue 5075, given we have no local comms coverage with our headquarters, over.
Copy that, 56.
Just advising that we've evacuated 8 members of the public using a flood boat. We've returned to the vehicle and we will now proceed to the evacuation centre, over.
Copy that, 56. Thank you for the update.
Nothing further, Port Macquarie 56 out.
Dispatch, 401 Blue. Is the dispatch go in? It's 401. Responding to a structure fire, Austinville, crew 3, OIC is the captain, over.
Got that, what clear to you, 0048.
401, clear.
Weatherboard House, fully involved. You have 67 CFA crews in attendance. You're supplying them with water, is that correct, over? 4 received. That's 017 off and clear. Fire comms, pump a 204 message.
Phil 1 is responding to fire, crew of 4, OIC Sound Walls.
Roger that. Dispatch clear at 0019.
Welcome, Alpha 1 responding to the structure fire in Austinville. Crew 4, OIC Senior Deputy, 3 operators on board, over.
Fire comms at 316 Blue.
Yeah, fire comms has done 316.
Yeah, fire comms Hazmat 316, we're K3, that's land command.
Yeah, fire comms has done 316, received your code 3. Just been trying to get on 204 just to confirm if they require gas to attend, over.
Fire comms Hazmat 316 Blue. There's no mains gas in this area. I think the cylinders, their gas would be cylinders over.
Yeah, fire comms received and understood 021.
Radio is testing.
204, update from scene.
Fire comms, pumper 204, pass message.
204, sit rep. We have exposure protection in place on Bravo, Delta, setting up on Charlie side. At this time, we have complete roof collapse. Advised by occupants that all persons accounted for. We have 45 kilo LPG gas cylinders still unassumed where they are. Have power lines down across driveway, deemed as live until essential energy on scene. At this time, we have no further needs with a further SITREP to follow, over.
In the process of setting the Charlie sector up. You got roof collapse. All persons are accounted for. You do have 45 kilo cylinders, gas that are also in place. You've got power lines down across the driveway, which are deemed live. You've got no further needs. We do have the RFS notified to assist. Would you like us to give them a code 2? Over.
Hold. More to follow. Roger that. Dispatch clear 0023.
Yeah, 23 past midnight, channel clear.
Dispatch Austinville 1 Blue.
Dispatch, go ahead.
Austinville 1 on scene.
Dispatch clear 0023.
Firecom, Group 1, Blue. Group Firecom, we've got a structure fully involved. It has collapsed at this stage. We've got fire rescue. We've got 3 appliances, fire rescue. Alphadale's on scene. And we've got Fort Hill on scene and on their way, and Austinville are here. We're just liaising with fire rescue's officer to see what we can do, and we'll keep you advised.
Yeah, copy all that. Thanks, Group 1. Stand by at 0030.
You're still required. You've got 1 crew in BA. You have BA control, waiting further instructions from the CFU commander. Is that right, sir? Copy that. Thank you.
Blue. Yeah, mate, you've got Austinville on logged in and Alphadale logged in, have you, at this stage?
That's affirmative, over.
Right, mate, we'll just keep you advised. Standing by.
Thank you for that. Dispatch clear 0032.
At this point, we have had structure collapse. We have set up a hot zone. We still have the power lines which are live on the ground. We also have RFS and ambulance in attendance at this time, over, and no further needs. And then respond, just let me know.
Bravo, Charlie and Delta. You do have structural collapse and a hot zone set up. Power lines are still live on the ground. RFS and police in attendance, no further needs. 32 minutes past midnight, channel clear.
Report. Job is as stated. House is well alive. All emergency services required are on scene. There were 6 fireys in BA. We'll just be here until they've cleared us.
Copy, thanks 515. I'll pass that on. If I can get you to switch to the North Incident 1 channel, please. Westpac 1.
Westpac 1, just an update from us. We managed to land on Coruscant Road, and which we believe is 2 kilometres from the scene.
04 to Northern Control.
554.
Could you give Officer Savage a call on his mobile when you have a moment?
Copy that, will do.
Flycom, thank you, RP214. You did have 2 crews in BA, but they're out of the building. The fire's under control, and you have been given a code 2, and will be returning to station. 54 minutes past midnight, channel clear.
Comms 204 from Ashland Command, Sidrep.
Flycom's pumper 204, pass your message.
4 Sidrep from scene. We currently have 3 crews, 1 being RFS, all in BA, conducting exposure protection and extinguishment as per previous. We have a 4th line of 70 on the Charlie side assisting as well. Now have power turned off by Essential Energy to premise. We have hot zone set up and safety officer in place at this time. We have no further needs, over.
Flycom's pumper 204. You got 3 crews in BA consisting of 1 RFS crew as well there. You've also got a line of 70 set up in the Charlie. Is that correct? You've got power off by energy, hot zone and safety officers in place, no further needs. Over.
Yeah, Firecom's 204, that is correct, over.
Full control, Tweed 592.
92.
92 is Nesno, that location. The patient's going to be privately transported. Can I head you try Mariners Drive West, Tweed Heads, with a till immediate patient vomiting there?
576 North Control.
6, go ahead.
Thanks. We're down at the support table here where the helicopter normally lands. We're in the location designated to us to land. I wouldn't drive a vehicle across the grass here, but I'm not really sure how bad a condition the helicopter can land in.
576. And just as a sidebar, are you aware of any other helipads in the area that may be more suitable?
This is the only place they normally land. There's a gravel track next to it we drive on, but we can't drive off the grass.
6, I appreciate you checking it out for us. 576.
Thanks. In the last floods, the helicopter actually landed on the bitumen out the front of the recreation centre here, but they no longer do it. I'm not sure if there's a reason why.
Copy that. So that was the bitumen in front of the rec centre?
Thanks. The bitumen car park where we are now, they have landed there during the last floods, but they no longer do, just as a day-to-day thing, and I'm unsure if there's a reason why they don't land there.
Copy that. I'll escalate that to the soccer. Thank you.
Yeah, Group 1, Firecom, go ahead.
Yeah, just a welfare check. Just wondering how you're going out there, over.
Yeah, copy. I was just about to call you, mate. I've liaised with Fire Rescue. We're going to release and send out Wardell. There's resources here everywhere. He was telling me that Ballina wants their crew released, but you've still got 2 or 3 Fire Rescue. It's only a cooling down process now. So I'm just about to go and tell Austinville and Alphadale they can remain, and I'll stand down Wardell. I'll give you a call when that happens.
No worries. Thanks for that. So the structure is fully on the ground, is it, over?
That's affirmed. It was on the ground, a 2-story structure, brick and on the bottom. It's fully collapsed on the top floor. Just about an hour of cooling, and that'll take some time. But there's enough resources here that Wardell was only standing around.
Yeah, not a problem. So is it a residential property, over?
Say again, last?
Yeah, was it a residential or industrial property, over?
Residential.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for all that. Appreciate it. 0101, standing by.
Copy that. We'll give you a call when Wardell's leaving. Group 1 standing by.
Or Byron 576.
576.
Apologies. Further to that information, the bitumen they used to park at the helicopter land at is now covered with buses. So I suppose they're stored here because of the flood, so they won't be able to use that, sorry.
Copy that. Thank you.
Dispatch. Tweed Swan below.
That's good.
Oh, I see, Captain.
Hello, Tweed 1, clear to you 107. Upscale 584 to control.
584?
584. No rush, but when you get a chance, can I get you to give Officer Gurdon a call on his mobile?
Copy that, won't be long. 355?
Thanks. We originally had this drop down in 554. However, for transporting this, we don't need the forward drive. So could you possibly drop it down 555? We're going to transport the next vehicle just to the Kingscliff Cave.
Firecom, Group 1, Blue.
Yeah, Group 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, just a quick update. Alphadale and Austinville will remain in situ. Group 1 and Wardell 1 will be stand down and return to stations. Thanks.
Yeah, copy all that. Thanks, Group 1. Firecom standing by.
Sorry to be a pain. We're just going to transport to this Kingscliff TAFE. I don't have a transport code for that. Are we able to manually do something? Or?
Yeah, copy that. We'll do.
Okay.
Dispatch 101 Dispatch, go in. It's 101's been stood down, so we're leaving Sandra and returning to station. Thank you.
Call that water one, clear to you, 112.
Flight comms, Rescue Farm 214, pass your stop message.
He's code 36.
Departing LHQ for RFA, 4 POBs on board.
Copy that, he's code.
Flight comms, RP214, receive that. You're 20 minutes away from station area, 113 channel clear. Flight comms, HT278 message.
Tweed Heads 1, blue.
Yeah, Tweed Heads 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, we're just slowly making our way to this job. Members of the public have put temporary fencing across the road, just where water's coming across the road. So we're just slowly making our way through this.
Yeah, copy that. Over.
Further, Firecom, have you had any further reports of this? Because it's probably going to take us at least another 10 minutes to get through this water and everything to get to this job.
As far as I know, there's only been that one call. Over.
Received and understood.
Dispatch, go in.
Yeah, dispatch, Group 1, we're leaving soon and returning to station. Thanks.
Call Group 1, clear to you, 120.
Flycom RP237, blue.
Flycoms, RP237, pass your message.
Yeah, Flycom RP237, code 1. Can you attach our LT to this incident? Our deputy captain is on scene and he's stating that it's 2 separate incidents. Over.
Flycoms, RP237, attaching the light tanker, 2 separate incidents, 127 channel clear.
On scene.
Correct, clear to you, 132.
Yeah, Firecom, there's no sign of any fire or anything here. We're just talking to the resident. He reckons it was one of these green boxes here at the front of his house. So we're just having a bit of a look here now. But, yeah, there's waist deep water sort of around this box where he was saying it was smoking. So. No, that's it. We're just sort of having a chat with him here now, just reassuring him. Yeah, there's just a lot of worried residents here because the water's actually come up instead of going down here on this low tide.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks. Let's get back to it. 0133. Flight complete.
That's a report you out.
One car is in a driveway and has a house as an exposure. Getting to work on that one. Confirming second appliance. Further message to follow.
2 cars fell alight. One is in a driveway with a house as an exposure. Confirming second appliance. Further message to follow. For your information, your tanker 237 is en route. Will that be sufficient? Over.
RP237, affirmative.
Thank you, RP237, 134 channel clear.
Firecom, Tweed Heads 1, blue.
Go ahead, Tweed Heads 1.
Yeah, no, we've had a chat to the resident here. We've done everything we can. Yeah, we're going to slowly attempt to make our way back out and back to station. Over.
Copy that. Thanks very much. Thanks for your response. Appreciate that one. You're returning back to station 0135. Flight complete.
Hi, comms, Pumper 204, Ashley in command. Sit rep.
Hi, Collins, Pumper 204, pass your message.
204, update from scene. We're currently rotating crews in BA, undertaking salvage and overhaul. We still have 3 crews in salvage overhaul defensive firefighting. We have released one RFS unit. We have 2 RFS units still on scene. Now deconning pump CP211 crew, and we'll be releasing them in the not too distant future. At this time, no needs. Over.
You're currently rotating crews in BA in salvage and overhaul mode. You've still got 3 crews in defensive. 1 RFS unit has been released. 2 RFS crews remain in attendance. And which crew were you saying is in decon? Over.
We're currently deconning crew from CP211, and once they're deconned, we will release their appliance. Over.
Cyclones, thank you. Pump at 204. It's CP211, which is a green decon, and they'll be released shortly after. 137, channel clear.
Comms rescue pump 241 blue.
Next message.
Comms rescue pump 241 blue. Second station not required at this call. Over.
Firecomms, thank you. RP241, second station not required. 138, channel clear. Firecomms, pump at 269, message.
269, comms, overheard the last message.
Firecomms, thank you. Pump at 269, I'm making code 4, 138, channel clear.
Firecomms, pump 362 Alpha blue. Comms, pump 362 Alpha. We have been released from this Austinville fire ground and are code 4, heading back to station. Over.
Firecomms, thank you. Pump at 362 Alpha. You've been released. Now code 4, 139, channel clear.
Dispatch, go in. Past 101, back at the station, and we're standing down. Thanks, mate. Water 1, and clear to you, 139.
Yeah, thanks, Austinville 1. Just a welfare check. How are you going out there? Over.
Yeah, at this stage, all the fires out. We're just rotating BA crews. Austinville's in there. Copy so far?
Yeah, copy so far.
And we'll be hopefully clearing out in probably half an hour.
No worries. Thanks for your update. I appreciate that one. 0140, fire complete.
1 blue.
Yeah, Tweed Heads 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, we've just been waved down by some residents here. We're actually just going to have to assist and transport a 38-week pregnant lady and her 3 children just out to Overall Drive. So we're just waiting for them to hop in the truck now, and then we'll be making our way back out that way.
Yeah, not a problem. Thanks for letting us know. Standing by.
Austinville 1 blue.
Austinville 1, go ahead.
Yeah, just another quick update. Alpha Dale will be relieved shortly, and we're also starting to relieve some of the fire and rescue crews, but Austinville remains.
Early control, Westpac 1.
Westpac 1.
Westpac 1, good day again. We are airborne from the scene south of Lismore. We have 6 POV. We're going to make an attempt for Lismore Hospital pad. And if unsuccessful, we'll be on to the Gold Coast from there. We'll advise. Actually, I'll go back to State 1. Mate, thanks for your help.
Copy. Thanks, Westpac 1.
We have 2 separate vehicles on fire that we have flames have been knocked down, and with crews in VA and lines of 38. If you can just pass on to the police that we've located empty cans of empty fuel cans next to both vehicles. The vehicles are approximately 100 metres apart. I have another number of bystanders awaiting arrival of police.
Yeah, 2 vehicles on fire. The flames were knocked down, both with crews and lines of 38. Fuel cans were located next to both vehicles. Police have been notified. Do you have rego details for those cars? Over.
Rescue 1237 Blue, not at this stage. Once we have cleared the smoke and get a bit closer, I'll get those details.
Firecom, thanks for that. RP237. The police will probably find that handy too. Over.
Yes, Pump 237 copy. Just also will remain here until police arrival.
Cyclone, thanks, RP237. I'll pass that on to police. 147, channel clear.
592 is complete, back on station.
Copy, thanks, 592. Cyclone's RP237. I just got a message from the police saying that they've got no crews available at the moment, and I'll advise when someone is free. Over.
Cyclone RP237. Copy, thank you.
Plane 564, Northern.
564.
Oh, thanks. It's really hard to explain. Can you give me a call, please?
Copy that, will do.
37 Blue from Wyndham Street of Breeder. I have the registration details of those two vehicles. First vehicle, Echo Golf Echo 23 Whiskey, a Nissan Navara dual cab. Second vehicle, Delta 86 Mike Whiskey, Holden Commodore Wagon.
Golf Echo 23 Whiskey, Nissan Navara dual cab, and the second one is Delta 86 Mike Whiskey Holden Wagon. Had a response from the police. Their ETA is 15 minutes. Over.
The rescue Pump 237 copy, thank you.
Cyclone CP211, pass your message.
Com CP211 is code 4 from this incident. We're bound for station.
Cyclone, thank you, CP211. You've been released in our code 4, 154, channel clear.
Cyclone, Alpha L1 Blue.
Alpha L1, go ahead.
Thanks, Viacom. Alpha L1's been released from the structure fire at Austinville, and we're returning to station. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks, Alpha L1. Appreciate your response this morning. 0157, Viacom.
Plane 564.
564, I have been able to confirm they are coming by boat. We've provided your contact number. Hopefully they'll be in touch shortly. We'll be able to organise a rendezvous point.
Copy that. Thank you.
4 Northern.
564.
Well, thanks. We've looped around to try to get to the meeting point. There's water over the road for probably 200 plus metres, and then there's probably another 50 metres of dirt under the bridge section where they want to meet, which we're only guessing now would be at least half a metre or possibly metre underwater. We're as far as we can go by car, and like I said, we're probably 200 to 300 metres from that point.
Copy that, thank you.
Yes, boat person, and we've worked out a plan.
Copy that, that's good news.
Work, but see how it goes.
Copy that.
Radio Heathcote 36.
Code 36.
Return to LHQ from the RFA. Standing down.
Copy that.
Rescue Pump 237 Blue.
And pass your message.
Rescue Pump 237 Blue from Wyndham Street at Breeder. Police are now in attendance.
Cyclone, thank you, RP237. Police in attendance. 212, channel clear.
Viacom, this is Austinville 1 Blue. Seen in about 10 minutes. We've been stood down. Fire and rescue will remain, and police just mopping up the final area. Clear.
Yeah, copy all that. Thanks, Austinville 1. I'm standing by.
94 Blue.
Viacom's code 3, Forbes Hospital. No sign of smoke or fire, making investigations. Over.
Cyclone's Pumper 294. Your code 3, no sign of fire. Investigating. 219, channel clear.
Radio test.
Radio's tested.
Or Ashling Command, sit rep.
Cyclone's Pump 204. Pass through command, sit rep.
Hey, Mickey on channel.
We're currently undergoing decon. We're making up with 316 and they will be released within the near future. We will be remaining on scene for hotspots for some time at this time, over.
Cyclones Hub 204, the start of your message was interrupted. I did get the fact that all crew are out of BA. One crew is in P2 mass, still blacking out hotspots. You're commencing decon. You're making up with 316, who'll be code 4 shortly. You'll remain on scene for the hotspots. What's the same of your message, over?
That's correct, comms. We also will be releasing the RFS in the not-too-distant future as well, over.
Message relayed. You will also be releasing RFS in the not-so-distant future. 0222, channel clear.
Form Quarry 5-6, this is radio, go ahead. Copy that, 5-6. We really appreciate your assistance this evening. Go and have a good rest. Over. Over. 6, just a heads up. The job that you just left, 5279, what was the outcome there? Over.
294 green.
The job before I closed it off. Over. 5-6. Have the rest. Enjoyable rest of your evening if you can. And it's radio out.
Fire comms, pump 294 green.
4, send your message.
Fire comms through code 766. We've reset the fire indicator panel. Could you just confirm that is showing reset, over?
Austinville 1's leaving scene and returning to station. Clear.
Well, that Austin 1, clear to you, 228.
Received your stop from this incident. Code 766. The alarm panel is showing test at our end. Over.
Fire comms, yeah, we've got some different output on the fire indicator panel. Thanks for that. We'll just confirm, over.
Appliance calling, re-identify, pass a message.
Fire comms, rescue pump 237 green. Yeah, rescue pump 237 green from opposite 60 Wyndham Street, Breeder. 2 vehicles totally involved in fire and destroyed, extinguished by crews in BA and lines of 38. Police in attendance and getting details from owners. Area has been rendered safe by fire and rescue. Rescue pump 237 and light tanker 237 are now code 4 to station.
BA using a 38mm. Police in attendance, getting details from owners. Area rented safe by fire and rescue, and both rescue pumper and the tanker are returning to station. 0230, channel clear.
Fire comms, number 307. Blue code 3. Grafton Aged Care. 12 Bench Ridge, Jack Grafton. No sign of fire. No sign of smoke at the stage. Investigating, over.
Cycles Pulse 307, received your informative. You are code 3 at Grafton Aged Care. No sign of fire, no sign of smoke. Investigating. 0232, channel clear. Cyclones for rescue pump 445 Alpha. Send your informative.
Good morning, rescue pump 445 Alpha Blue from station second station not required, over.
Good morning, rescue pump 445 Alpha from station officer, second station negative. Fire comms at rescue pump 445 Bravo, message.
445 Bravo, overheard that message, code 4 to station.
Rescue pump 445 Bravo, received your code 4 to station 0233, channel clear.
Pump 294 receiving.
Pump 294, that's showing normal at our end, over.
thanks, comms. Normal up here, code 4.
Flycom 294, making you code 4 at 0234, channel clear.
Three goes 1 blue. Ryan, we dropped off this pregnant lady and her 3 kids here, so yeah, we're going to continue on back to station now.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, thanks for doing that. I'm sure they appreciated it. All good, thanks. I'm clear.
Dispatch, this is Austinville 1 yellow.
Dispatch, go ahead.
Austinville 1's return to station and closing down. Clear.
Go ahead. Austinville 1, clear to you, 239.
Fire comms RP 445 Alpha Green.
445 Alpha, pass your stop message.
RP 445 Alpha Green. Stop. Springwood Nursing Home. Panel had a fault. No alarm. No brigade action. We go forever.
Springwood Nursing Home, panel had fault. No alarm. No brigade action. You are code 4 returning to station. 0240, channel clear.
Number 307 green.
On Alpha 307, pass your stop.
Number 307 green. Take us off from Grafton Aged Care Home, 12 Queen Street. South Grafton. Found detected alarm. Water came through the ceiling. Stop code 702. Panel has been reset. Code 4 station.
Cyclones Pump 307 received your stop from Grafton Aged Care Home. You found the detector in alarm. Of course, there's water coming through the ceiling. Stop code 702 and you are code 4 returning to station with thanks. 0247, channel clear.
576 Northern.
576.
6, if you'd like to let both take no, we are departing Byron Hospital now. Thanks, 576. What's your approximate ETA?
6 blue.
Cyclones Pump 316, pass your informative.
316 blue, we're no longer required at this incident. We're code 4 returning to station.
Cyclones Pump 316 received you're no longer required. Code 4 returning to station at 0305, channel clear.
Comms, Hazmat 316 blue.
Cyclones Hazmat 316, pass your informative.
Yeah, comms, that's 316, we're code 4 returning over.
Cyclone Hazmat 316 received your code 4 with thanks at 0310, channel clear. Cyclones Pump 468 Alpha, pass your informative.
Hi, comms, Pump 468 Alpha, Blue Code 3, just investigating at this time, over. 468 Alpha, green.
Cyclones Pump 468 Alpha, pass your stop.
Comms 468 Alpha, stop from 167 Mariners Drive. Alarms had in, we've replaced the battery. We are now code 4 back to 468 station, over.
A stop from 167 Mariners Drive, and an alarm operating. You've replaced the battery and are code 4 returning to station with thanks at 0317, channel clear.
Cyclones Pump 502 blue.
Cyclones Pump 502, pass your message.
Cyclones Pump 502 blue, update me. So we have ambulance in attendance, over.
502 received your informative, ambulance in attendance, 0321, channel clear.
Comms has pump 305 blue.
Cyclones has pump 305, pass your informative.
Has pump 305 blue. We have one vehicle, one dual cab ute, light. Crew's getting to work, line 38. Police code 3 over.
05, receive you have one vehicle, a dual cab ute, well alight. You have one line of 38 with crew getting to work. Police are on scene. 0337, channel clear.
576. 576, get your assistance please with a priority 1 shortness breath West Ballina please.
Thank you. Sherry P5 here. Just doing paper verification.
Copy that. 564.
For complete on case, Officer Maunder, right to sign off. Would you be able to give Officer Weeby a ring, please?
Yeah, copy that, we'll do. Sign off at 0356.
Firecoms 148 Alpha Blue. Firecoms 148 Alpha Blue, code 3. One car well light, getting pumped for work. No further resource required, over.
8, received dual code 3, one car well alight, getting pumped to work. No further resources required. We'll call off RFS. 0400, channel clear.
Green.
4, pass your stop.
Homes from 12 Ashland Street. We have 2-level brick and tile house totally destroyed by fire. We have extinguished all hotspots. We have conducted handover form. New South Wales Police will be remaining on site for security. Will be code 4 and code 7 unavailable until we get back to station for makeup at this time. Over.
Level brick and tile, totally destroyed by a fire. You've extinguished hotspots. Conducted handover form. New South Wales Police will be remaining on scene for security. You are code 4 and code 7 for decon and makeup. Is that correct, over?
Tom, that's correct. Thank you.
Firecoms pump 04, receive with thanks. 0402, channel clear.
Received, just with the dispatch control of that case, they're going to try and activate fireys for you. Byron 576, if you're able, you can head over to North Incident Channel 1, and the dispatcher that's looking after that case will be able to help you.
Yes, confirmed. All appliances, both RFS and fire rescue, are now code 4 over.
Wonderful, thank you. 0403, channel clear. Firecoms, pump 432 message. 32, just noticed you are code 1 and responding. This incident has been upgraded to an urgent assist, over.
Yeah, copy that, comms. We're 2 minutes out.
ETA 2 minutes, received with thanks. 0405, channel clear. Firecoms, pump 432, pass your informative.
Firecom, pump 432 on site. 1 Jessica Close, Raymond Terrace, liaising and assisting ambulance, further message to follow.
Firecoms, pump 432, received your arrival message. You're liaising with ambulance, further messages to follow. 0407, channel clear.
Comms has pump 305 blue.
05, passing message.
Comms has pump 305 blue. A vehicle has been extinguished. Police are still on scene. Could we possibly get the council to our location? Believed to have a mains issue, burst water main.
Firecoms, HP 305, received your informative. Vehicle extinguished. Police are remaining on scene. You require counsel for a burst water main. Is that correct, over? 0408, channel clear.
On 591, would you be able to just call Tweed Hospital and let them know we're coming in with patient McNelly that's in labour? She's booked in at Tweed.
Tweed 591, hospital's been made aware and they need to reply.
Firecom, pump 432, green.
Firecoms, pump 432, pass your stop.
Flycom Part 432 from Jessica Close around Terrace. Assisted ambulance with extrication of female patient. She's been conveyed to hospital. We're K4, return to station.
You received your stop from Jessica Close, assisted ambulance with extrication of female patient, conveyed to hospital. You are code 4 returning to station at 0417, channel clear.
Flycom CP211 Blue.
Flycom CP211, pass through informative.
Com CP211, we're code 1, MDT not working.
Flycom CP211, you can take code 2 to that incident. I'll just bring it up.
Yeah, understood. Comms received that code 2, we're code 4 to station.
5 green.
Flycom, test pump 305, send your stop.
Comms, test pump 305 green. Stop from 59 Yarrowley Street, Goulburn. As previous, vehicle well alive has been now extinguished. Police have left the scene. No further brigade action required. We are code 4 for station.
From 59 Yarrowley Street, vehicle was well alive, extinguished. Police have departed the scene. Can you confirm if council are on scene for the burst water main? Over.
Comms, test pump 305. No sign of council.
You're at code 4 at 0424, channel clear.
This is radio.
Northern Control, Tweed 591.
591.
I think 591. I've got probably on breathing problems at Tweed Heads West at Caramar Drive. Yeah, you guys are able to access that area?
591, pretty certain Kennedy Drive is still underwater, but we can go and have a look.
Copy that, thank you. I'll drop it down and let me know how you go.
Copy, will do.
Northern Control, CFR 35, are you on the air?
Westpac 1 Air Medical Control.
Westpac 1's complete. Gold Coast Uni 4 POB tracking for Coolangatta Airport. Estimating the airfield at 5050505. And I'll give you a buzz on the phone after we land.
Relocating to Gold Coast Airfield with an ETA of 05050 Medical Control.
591.
We've made it to Kennedy Drive, but it is underwater and doesn't look safe to go through. Thanks.
Copy.